Germany calling, Germany calling, Germany calling. Here are the Reichsender ambush, Station Bremen and Station DXB on the 31-meter bed. You are about to hear our news in English.
So much has changed. I've been gone for too long. They beat us to the bone. No one knows how. The world was forced into submission. They took our freedom. Tore down what took centuries to build. They terrorized the world with their power. Enslaved millions. Uprisings. Rebellions. Resistance. Crushed beneath an iron boot. They're stealing our future. Flaunting their might. They think the war is over. But they're dead wrong.
Well, Germany Calling Sunday is here once again. Elwowich on the mic for some more Return to Castle Wolfenstein. We've been off air for weeks and weeks now, Sabo. But we're back.
What's up? We are back. It's good news.
Every Sunday randomly. And once again, here we are for another one-day cup to kind of fill the space between the legacy action. All right, let's head to our command center tonight. Guten Tag, welcome, Elwowich on the mic with Zingo, your Sable the Saboteur. Joining me also is the one and the only Storm. Storm, welcome.
Hello, hello.
And how are you enjoying your NFL Sunday, Storm? Pretty weird week so far, huh?
Oh, no, not bad. Yeah, it's very strange. Very strange. My teams are winning, though, so I'm happy.
Good. Okay. And then also with us on the mic, the organizer of our one-day cup today is Merlinator. Merlin, welcome.
Hello.
So, I think we're just in the nick of time. In fact, we had we kind of threw this together, say about last minute, because we have such a massive delay, kind of a long drought between matches in the Legacy Cup. And I said, Merlin, if you can just get something going to kind of just a little RTCW fix. And I think we have, what, 5 teams. Some of the best players are playing. The matches should be real close. And we're going to be hopping in a game here real soon. So, Merlin, why don't you break it down very quick for us? How are things looking? What's happened so far? Where are we? and then where are we going? So, take it away.
Okay. We didn't have a massive deal of sign-ups. I'll give you the bracket, which will be in my comment right now.
Okay. I'll pull that up here in a second.
We only had 5 sign-ups. But the minimum of 4, so we hit the minimum, which is great. We just had 1 game finish, which was the first round game. Whoever lost that game was eliminated from the tournament. There was no loser bracket for that part of the tournament. And it was Unity against Stone Cold ET, which was Parcher, Max, Lasher, and for the second map it was Fireball against Raz, Cliff Dark, and Faster. And Stone Cold ET came out on top on that one, 4-0. It was very close. Pretty much every round was decided by like 5 to 10 seconds. So now we're in the semi-finals, and we've got KH against Flower Power.
Oh, good.
Which could be a really good game. Stone Cold ET against Yellow. We're going to stream the Flower Power game, do you think?
I think that's the best game of the
Yeah,
of the
I'm
two.
always Sabo. Anytime that we're looking at KIH, I'm excited. So it should be good. It's half the roster, but
okay.
You know,
It's in my comment.
it's good to see KH here because originally we were scheduled to be covering KH versus Unity in the Legacy Cup over here, and because of certain scheduling issues and commitment issues, we couldn't cover that. That's being postponed probably next week or later in the week. We don't know.
It almost happened tonight, last minute.
It really did as a last-minute thing, but it was too late. We already had this cup organized, and here we are, 3v3 action. But it'll be good to see KIH, even though they're not a mostly 3v3 team. They excel in the full tournament format. See how they stack up against Flower Power, which is a pretty good team. I see Mata all but Bully signed up representing Flower Power, and I love the name.
I'm in server. Hey guys. But before we get to all that craziness, it's going to be time, as it always is, Sabo. The aerial flyover. Breaking news, headline news from Germany. I've got a few things to announce.
And what's that?
Well, we're going to start I guess this happened a couple weeks ago, but Epoxy has been on kind of a sabbatical. He's grown a long beard. He's been in the wilderness for a couple months, hunting and fishing, fighting for his life, Game of Thrones style, battling the Lannisters, I think. Anyway, he's back.
All right.
And I actually see him in channel. So Epoxy, first thing he did when he came back is he sent a donation to Warwitch TV. So the gold that he plundered. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
We appreciate that. There's another salute for you. And right before I got on air tonight, Tragic, who's been a new friend of Warwitch TV, had also made a donation to keep the Axis War Machine alive. So thank you, Tragic. Personal salute.
That's good. I was worried when you said the word tragic. I was like, oh no.
Tragic. Tragedy. Let's see what else we've got.
What's wrong? What's happened?
We have a birthday in the house. And this one's tough. I'm bad with names. So I'm going to slaughter this. Here's how you spell it. G-U-I-L-L-U-A-M-E. So maybe someone can help me out. G-U-I-L-L-U-A-M-E. How do you pronounce that?
Wait, what? G-U-I-L-L... I don't know.
Yeah.
This is the problem when you're running an
French.
International operation like this. It could be, yeah. There's all sorts of different pronunciations. I have no idea.
Guglielmi?
We are stuck here in
Big G?
the Western Hemisphere.
CKY says call him Big G.
Behind the ocean.
All right. When in doubt, there you go. So, happy birthday, my friend. He reminded me weeks ago. He's very excited. I don't even know if he's here. But if you are, happy birthday. If you're watching the recording, happy birthday. Guglielmi. That sounds right, doesn't it? Guglielmi? I'll go with that.
Guglielmi? Yeah.
Yeah. Guglielmi.
Okay.
Big G.
Kind of sounds Italian when you say it that way.
Guglielmi. Happy birthday.
Yeah, all right.
Today, in fact. And then I've got to give a final shout-out. This is very exciting. A personal shout-out from the Axis Code as well. To Dark Angel UK. Sabo, he got me. He alone went on a secret mission and got me an alpha key for Dirty Bomb. So I'm in.
Oh, that's awesome. Wait, it's not called
Dirty Bomb. Oh, you can't call it that anymore.
Extraction. Sorry, extraction.
It's a bad word.
Okay. Yes.
That's a bad word.
It's gonna take
CIA and the FBI were tracking too many gamers for typing in Dirty Bomb. Gotta change it.
I was actually thinking.
I wonder if that's what it was. Go ahead, Merlin.
You know, every time I typed in Dirty Bomb, I get like all sorts of like crazy stuff, and I'm like, this isn't my game.
Yeah, I'd have to type in Dirty Bomb.
What's it called now?
Plus game. Go ahead, Storm.
Yeah.
Well, what's it called now?
Extraction.
Extraction.
Yeah, I did a news post on Crossfire about it. It's in my comment if you want to post it, which just has a couple of videos from PAX Prime. And there's a gameplay video in there. For anyone who hasn't seen it, it's quite nice to have a look at it. It's not ET, it's not RTCW, it is different.
Yeah.
But it looks decent, and I think for a free game,
it
it's got a lot of potential.
it shouldn't be just a rehash of E.T. or Wolfenstein, because, you know, those games are great, but they've been done, they've been played before.
Yeah.
It's 2013. It's time to move on to something new. Take what we like and advance it for the new decade. So I'm looking forward to it.
I'm not sure how the NDA stands now that the game has actually been revealed, but I'm not going to talk specifics. I'm just going to say that you can take a look here at Crossfire. The address is right there that Merlin kindly linked, and I enjoy it. It's a lot of fun, and I'm going to reserve talking about it in depth, obviously, until the NDA is lifted.
You don't want to get in trouble.
A lot of fun. So I'm going to be putting some focus on that. Hopefully, Sabo, we can get you involved here soon and go from there. So that could be a big game on the horizon. Dirty Bob, now Extraction. But our focus is now 11 years back in the past, or 1943, as we're going to make our way to the one and the only Return to Castle Wolfenstein. I always want to say Hera on TSM, but that ship has sailed.
I know. It feels right. It feels right.
It does, doesn't it?
I slip myself sometimes, especially when it's, you know, you and me playing or covering the games. And remember that time we had DA on board?
Yeah.
DA of Destruction?
It was like
it was just like
crazy.
times.
And then she had some kind of like catastrophe at home, a water pipe burst, and then we haven't heard from her since. So I hope she's okay, Dee. Hope you're safe.
Well, I've seen her on Facebook, so
okay.
She survived the flood.
Finally, before we get started, we'll sound the alarm.
I'm flood from Halo. I guess she's okay.
Yeah, I'm going to give a couple shout-outs here very quickly to those of you in channel, and then we're going to hop in server. Amish Fo20, he's back. If you're not cosplaying Mr. Fo20 and watching the stream in your Amish gear, I will be disappointed. So hook it up. R2D2, Adetu in channel. Pressure, the always colorful CKY joining us here.
What's up, CKY?
Corpse, Victor, Death Meow. Death Meow. Anything with a cat name.
That's a cool name. Yeah, I like that.
That's how you have to say it,
my
too.
cats do.
Death Meow.
Yeah.
In a world.
Okay. If you say so, Warwitch. If you say so.
Yes. By the way, also final... yes, go ahead, man.
Yeah, go ahead, sorry. Go ahead.
Well, I was going to segue off to... We're talking about sports.
Alright, we've got a decision on the coin toss.
Oh, good.
If you want to get that underway, we've got Flower Power on tails, KH on heads.
Okay. Don't give me tails first, it confuses me. Alright. I've got my my challenge coin here, so we will...
It's coin toss time.
Once again, the Stormtrooper will be heads, and the Tusken Raider will be tails. KIH for heads. Eli Manning Giants. Your team's playing later tonight, buddy. Here we go. Bam! It's going to be heads. KIH win the coin toss. So while we sort that,
first choice.
You know who I met this weekend? I was doing a little Star Wars troop.
I know who you met.
A little Star Wars troop.
Yeah.
Dressed as a stormtrooper. In fact, I've got my little guy here, right? Let's pop him up. There he is. I was in the dressing room gearing up, and who came walking in? I turned, I'm like, whoa, this guy looks familiar. I don't know if anyone from Europe's going to know who he is, but you certainly will. I met Luis Gonzalez from the Arizona Diamondbacks. Hung out, took pictures. My wife was there with me as a Piker Scout. It was cool. I met the mayor of Phoenix, Arizona. Hung out with him. Crazy. Good stuff.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
But there was somebody else, some like singer, right?
Oh yeah,
from The Voice.
The girl who won The Voice last season was there. So I'm one person away from Christina Aguilera. One person.
Yes.
I almost met her. Let's hit and game. All right.
Not quite.
Well, that is your.
What kind of event were you doing? What kind of locker room or dressing room were you hiding in?
It was Valley del Sol. Yeah. Big fundraising celebration event.
Cool.
Yeah, the food was... Oh, the tickets were $40,000. Tickets were $40,000 for a corporate
Is that
group.
all? Wow.
Yeah, that's not much, is it, Storm? Whip it out.
Wow. Write a check.
But if you dress up as a stormtrooper, you get in free.
For free.
Which is,
Boulevard.
you know.
Arizona Diamondbacks baseball.
Take that, Birch.
Won the World Series in 2001 against, I think, 2001? Against the New York Yankees. All right.
The Mets. My God.
So, we're in game.
Sub?
So happy right now.
What's going on, Merlin?
What's the
I'm
matter?
catching
We got
everybody
map
up.
choices.
It's
We
keep
got
and
map
sub.
choices.
Oh.
Keep and sub as the Mets.
Keep.
I'm so happy.
Wow. That is unusual. Keep and sub. I have not seen keep in years.
Yeah.
Probably like 8 years.
Wow, this will
in
be crazy.
competitive play. Myself, that is. And sub, that never gets played. Okay. This is going to be a crazy, unpredictable game. Return to Castle Wolfenstein right here. And one more cup. Number 7 coming your way in just a few minutes. Man, keep. Does Keep still have the bug where you can jump off the roof, get shot in the back, and get launched right into the truck?
You can, but you can't do that because you can't.
But you'll be disqualified.
You can't. Yeah, you can't do that regardless.
Yeah, yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's breaking
All
the
right.
rules.
It's breaking the rules. Well, you know. Okay, well, we see Keep loading up on the screen right now. This is uncanny. If you're just joining us, we are joining up with One More Cup number 7. This is round 2 where we're starting coverage. It's going to be a 3v3 tournament of Team KIH from Sweden versus Flower Power, which are from all over Europe.
Oh, boy.
And,
oh, wow, look at this. I'm having Hellboy flashbacks. It's Portal in the sky. How awesome is that? The Nazis are up to something. They're up to something again, summoning the old gods.
They're always up to no good. Look what happened in Indiana Jones. I mean, they ought to have learned their lesson.
But not so much.
Come on.
They never will.
You know, Merlin,
Portals in the sky.
I haven't seen this map literally since I probably played on it when the game came out. So
yeah.
This should be colorful.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
Luckily, I've been swimming on it.
Basically, the main areas of the map are the 2 gates. One either side of the top tier of the stairs, and that's in that's how you get through to the the artifact special or the demonic artifact.
The sacred obelisk, according to the
is that it?
Okay.
The official.
Looking over the overview, the Axis are hiding away a sacred obelisk with supernatural powers inside a fortified keep. Who writes this stuff? The Allies must capture the obelisk before its power can be unleashed! Exclamation point. So
Wait,
this is
fortified keep?
Can I hear that?
It's got 2 gates.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Can I hear that?
Not very fortified.
Sabo, in your best movie voice. Let's hear that again.
My best. Oh, you want the movie
voice.
preview voice, huh?
Yeah. Here we go.
Okay. Well, the Axis are hiding away a sacred obelisk with supernatural powers inside a fortified keep. The Allies must capture the obelisk before its power can be unleashed.
That's a movie I would go and see.
Now, I would not.
No?
It's a game that I would gladly cover, but it is not a movie I would like to see.
So, Storm, fortified keep, 2 doors.
Yeah, that's really fortified.
Nice really fortified.
Broken roof
piece
here.
of dynamite can get you in.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, waiting on 3. Let's take a look here at the rosters. Classic players tonight here, Storm. Malman, Osmosis, and Smutzig versus Oba, Mata, and Bully. Great names.
Bully Day.
Oh, yeah. I don't know Smutzig, but I've heard of all the rest of them.
Smutzig, Merlin, break it down. I like that name, though.
Smutzig is like one of the old school players that are around today. He used to play for id.now, I think, way back when. He's played for a lot of teams, played for KH for loads of years, but I think he's been inactive for the last 2 years. It's taken him a little while to get back, but he seems to be getting back to the sort of form that he's shown before. He's a top aimer, good medic. Him and Beta make a really dangerous combo in 6-on-6 with their reviving and stuff.
So
like you said about the KH revive, when them two get going, it's like a next level on the KH revive.
Yep.
Well, we'll be watching out for that here tonight. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, guys.
Revive train. That's an interesting thing, Merlinator. Oh. It's time.
Sabo, you know what that sound means, don't you?
You see that, Warbert? It is time. We're kicking this tournament off.
All right, ladies, gentlemen, soldiers, soldats, welcome, and Woolwich on the mic. I've got the MG42 crew here, and we are locking it down on Keep. I haven't seen Keep in years, so this will be fun. Enjoy. Allies versus the Axis, Flower Power, and KIH. Sabo the Saboteur. Hey, you've got the call. Take it away.
Okay, well, I've already see Bully for Flower Power over here. Allied offense planting the dynamite over here near the southwest gate. Looks like there's nobody here to disarm it. That's not a big surprise. Probably going to go off in about 15 more seconds. That'll open up the corridor towards the Sacred Obelisk. I like saying it that way. To allow access. Now, other than that, not very much going on. Merlinator, what do you see? What's going on? What's the overarching?
Well, there's an engineer trying to come disarm, but I think he realizes it's too late. They really lost this very quickly. You can normally set up a defense for this part of the map quite easily, because you will easily get to the gates before the Allies were. But Allies did really well to get there, and it looks like they're going to pick up the docks. Matter's got the docks.
There he is. Oh, shut down. Looks like Smoothig, Osmosis, nice little double team over there, knocks him down, doesn't even get out of the Obelisk room over here. Now we've got Bully all alone, Medic. He's going to come into the Obelisk room, pick it up, and Warwich, we have a grab. He's out the door.
We've got it.
Yours.
All right, here's Bully now leaping over the chasm of death, and he is making his way down that flight of stairs. I'm going to make stuff up. I haven't seen this map in years, but he's got it. So he's got the Obelisk in hand. That's what matters. Now he's going to race it home at 8:09. What happens next, Merlin? So where's he got to go? Like, what happens?
Well, just outside here is the truck. Okay. You can see the truck just outside. That's where he's got to, but in between him and the truck is always going to be 3 axes. Lots of directions he can go. He can go from the roof and jump onto the fence and bounce down. He can go from the right-hand side, which leads to the Allied spawn. Or he can come through the middle, he can go through Axis spawn, he can go around the top. There's a lot of options, but most of the time the Axis will see where he's coming from. Axis do have a very short spawn, only 20 seconds spawn.
Into the courtyard, bounding inside, Knights, one-on-one, gets it done. Sabo 229, Storm. We're going to hand this to you, Commander. I'm going to bring up the scores, break it down.
Like Merlin was saying, I mean, they got the dynamite plant off very quickly, killed them all off. Axis had to respawn, and you know they're trying to get through that little ladderway, and you know some nade spam kept them off for just long enough where they knew they couldn't defuse. And you know these dock runs are kind of crazy on this map because you know you do have a lot of directions. I mean, you can jump off the roof, you can you can go over Axis spawn if you want, and that was really quick. That dynamite plant was awesome.
Yeah, I think they had the gate down by 9 minutes left on the clock. So about 1 minute into the game, dynamite was already blown. And with a time of 2:29, that's not going to give KIH a whole lot of time to turn this thing around and get a point on the first round. But we are underway. Got 2 engineers, Malman, Osmosis. Looks like Malman's already been shot down. Osmosis working his way across the busted staircase. Where's he going? He's going to plant dynamite, I think. He's going to take his sweet time over here, walking towards
double engineer and 1 medic. They're very serious about getting those gates open. Here we go. Tracking Osmosis. And it makes it easy because Mata dove on his own grenade, so Osmosis just steps over his corpse and gets an easy plant on the southwest gate. Battle by the gate, no engineer present for a defuse. Face to face.
At the southeast gate this time around.
And 126. Time is running out. Merlin, what needs to happen here?
Well, they need to protect this dino. They've got. It looks like Bully coming up for the defuse.
Oh,
here's the defuse now.
Oh, this is interesting. Matt is the engineer for Flower Power over there. He just walked right past the dynamite. He's just going to let it blow up over here. We got a minute left on the clock. That's still plenty of time for KIH to go ahead and grab the that sacred obelisk, the object, the flag, whatever you want to call it, and carry it on out.
The relic of doom.
The hard part is just getting to the relic. Once you have it, you know, there are plenty of options to get outside. Yeah, so I'm not seeing a whole lot going on the part of the offense right now. Actually, Warwick, there's a charge up the staircase. What's happening?
Tracking Osmosis again. He's trying to get inside. Smootzig gets the grab. 30 seconds. We're on the roll. Here we go. They've got to race it home. Here's Smootzig now ready to brush off the rust. Hopping down outside at 19 seconds remaining. The Axe is going to set up inside on the roof, taking fire. Pistol out and bounding home. T-minus 10.
Going to be close.
Taking shots.
Down.
He's a medic.
Waiting for him.
Leap of faith. Inside, 2 and 1 dies as he hits the ground, and that is it. Valiant attempt, Storm. But shatters his
nobody
legs.
to hand off to, and just didn't have time.
Flower's got to get that first.
That was a good run, though.
Yeah, it looked great, Storm. I mean, what went wrong? Did he just run out of time there, or there's something?
He just ran out of time. He was taking fire up there, and you know, to try to jump down, he didn't have enough health to be able to land anywhere and live. So he just had to jump and hope he could hand it off to somebody, and didn't have time. And
nobody was there.
Yeah, the leap of
Score's
faith.
going to go 1-0 in favor of Flower Power at the end of the first round over here. Wolfenstein tonight. It's the 3v3 One More Cup number 7. The 7th time we've done this here with Merlin hosting this tournament so kind.
I think actually the 5th, because 2 of these have been ET, but
they've been ET. This is true.
Which is all good.
All right, well, good. Anything that promotes the Wolfenstein community is good by me.
Game on. And a full 10 minutes now set back on the clock. KIH now have a chance to set a time. So, round 1, set 1, Flower at 2:29. KIH almost beat it, but not quite. Simply run out of time as Smootzig dies on impact. But now KIH, once again on allies. Here's Osmosis making the plant, taking fire. Flower, Oba is there, MP40. He is going to get revived. And there's the plant, southeast gate. Merlin, we'll hand it to you.
Really, really quick plants there. KH getting back into the game. Double plant as well, so it just opens up their options on how to get the documents. I think Flower are going to really have to pull back. Even though they've got a short spawn, I don't think they're going to be able to take control. They're going to have to defend. They've split up. They've gone all different directions. Okay, Olbers. We've got the docks are open now.
Oh, shot from behind.
That was
kind of a double-tier defense
really
there.
Bad.
Go ahead, Sable.
That wasn't a bad time set by KIH right there on the... Oh, wow. The object's already been stolen and shut down. Dropped just like that.
A lot of quick grabs.
That really wasn't a bad time. It was about 8 minutes, 55 seconds left on the clock. So a minute and 5 when they finally blew the door over here. So everything's wide open. KIH have about the same chance of setting a great time as Flower Power gave themselves right at the start. But as you said, I'm seeing a whole lot of object grabs here. But KIH is just not having any luck getting outside the doors. They're getting shut down just after they touch that object. Bully doing a fine job on defense right over here. 8 minutes left on the clock right now. Warwick, where is the next KIH push?
Well, I'm seeing a little action here on that shattered staircase tonight. Here's Bully engaging. Smootzig is there with the Thompson and guns him down. Here's the grab. Storm, we've got a grab by Malman. You've got the honors, buddy. Take it away.
All right. Well, he's going up to the roof right now. I think he's just kind of hiding. Now he's running out towards Axis spawn. This is kind of the same run that they made last time. Of course, he's got a lot more health. Oh, nope. He's going to hide. Where is he going? Oh, he knew they were going to spawn.
Oh,
okay.
Tricky.
Oh, look at that. They don't see him at all.
Well, we know they're not wall hacking, Sabo, so that's good. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Coming in from behind. Here he comes, Malman. Shuts down Mata, but Bully is there. Good attempt. It is going to get returned. Nice try. 7:05. Sabo, how are we doing on War Room? I know it's going to be iffy tonight.
We got War Room for KIH and Flower Power, so we can hack in and listen to team comms anytime you like, my friend.
KIH, Allied War Room, let's go los!
Let's listen to the Swedes.
Åh, fitta. Han är alltid rätt.
That sounded like a curse word.
It did. I've learned my first curse word in Swedish.
Jävla arter som ligger kvar.
Oh, I love it.
Fan, jag skulle... Gott där uppe.
Does that sound great, Sabo?
Man har
Amazing.
sett mig därifrån.
Månaden nu, de har full spånen.
Bra. Han är full.
There's another.
Nej, det var synd.
Another grab that I got returned.
Good revivals,
Nice.
though. You mentioned it. Look at that.
Oh, nice.
Bra, många döda, många
En
döda.
kvar,
With the grab.
en kvar. En alltid kvar.
Okay,
trappan.
Smutsig with the
Going
grab.
top
He's
route.
got the
Gå
relic.
nu, gå direkt.
Gå. Jag trycker ut lågan nu.
Taking fire
Nej, de har fått
and
mig.
diving back. 5:53 on the clock tonight. In the
de
war
är
room for
fortfarande en över
KIH.
tryck redan.
We've
Ja,
cracked
det
the
är spån
code.
Yeah,
också.
Två
it's
över
stuck on
truck.
the roof.
Ja, vi får inte
Tre över
prata på
truck.
full,
Tre
och tre över
stycken
truck nu.
Ja, tryck ner till spånen, våra spår.
Jag håller här.
Ja, håll upp. Jag går
Cymbalina
hem
is very friendly today. He's hugging people.
Bakom.
Hi, Tim.
Ja, men alltså, vad är det för nej?
Att han vet att vi kommer där. Det är helt löjligt. Det är helt löjligt.
Flower Power setting up a nice defense on the ground level over
Det där var
here.
löjligt tycker jag.
Every
I don't
second,
think they know where
Jävla
Smutsig
vift
is.
ni har.
every second they can delay him is a second closer to victory because we know that Flower Power can do it in
Träffar han ingen?
229. So they are just biding their time right
En
now
ovanför.
and
jag såg
holding
det.
KIH off.
Ska vi trycka tillsammans från
Ja, jag
deras
försöker
spån?
trycka tillsammans. Ja. Man
Det är
går
väl
deras spån, jag hänger med smuts.
Ja.
I don't know what he's waiting for. He's just sitting up here on the roof.
Den här jävla stegen.
Jag hittar inte på den här jävla banan.
Nej, den är skit. Nu kör vi.
Här
Var är
bakom
någonstans? Var är deras spåntid, vet du det?
Okay, here he comes. Hooking up with Osmosis. This could be it,
Ja,
War.
men gå upp först.
Waiting for the go call. How will it sound in Swedish? That is the question tonight. All right, 430.
Sluta få mig på full.
Sounds like the
Frustration sounds the same in any language, doesn't it?
whatever they were trying to do did not work.
Jag ligger vid trappan.
All right, here we go. Nice medic train right there, Smutsig.
Kind of sounded
ska vi
like
gå ner?
De
the
är under.
Vi går under vägen.
Swedish version of son of a bitch.
Okay, looks like this is going to be the push.
Here we go.
Måste göra något.
Ja, men hur går det?
Nej, de är typ en uppe och två ner vid truck. En har typ tryckt in ganska långt.
Okay, here it is. Here it is.
Taking fire.
Just
Inside.
outside the truck.
Outside. All right, he's got bully. Is it clear? No. Watch it. Watch out. Diving in. Oh, hits the wall. Shut down. Let's hit out a war room tonight. That, you can't hit the wall, Merlin. You can't do it. Almost there. Face plant against the stone. Good game, GG.
Yeah, he actually got nade boosted. Really unfortunate. If he would have got nade boosted into truck, that would have been amazing.
Poor guy.
Like, an Axis nade hit him in the feet and just make him fly across the map.
Sometimes it works out in your favor, but sometimes not. And in that case,
Yeah.
not so much.
Oh, this is ugly right here, Warwich. I'm watching KH trying to make their way up that spiral staircase. We had grenades just raining down on top of KH. Then they get gunned down by Mana's MP40 gunfire. They're not even going to make it up on top of the staircase. No document grabs with this particular push. I think everybody killed out. We're down to 3 minutes on the clock. Things are looking very, very grim for KH, even setting a time right here in round 2 on escape.
Keep.
Not good at all.
Yeah, you gotta set a time.
Storm, I mean, here we are, KIH. They've had a couple good grabs. They've had a few great attempts. They almost made a capture last time around. We're down to 2 minutes and 30 seconds. What have you got to do to deliver this obelisk home?
Well, their problem was they kept attacking KIH out on the, they kept attacking on the ground, 2 versus 3, and losing, and the dock runner was all by himself. Eventually, Malvin snuck up top, and nobody knew he was there until he ran out of ammo and really couldn't do anything. It's, they just got to get coordinated, and, they could sneak it by, like, so many different ways. It seems like they're just trying to go head-on against them. I don't understand the strategy.
Well, here's that 2-minute warning right now. Osmosis has got it, and he's backed up by Malman. Takes a pot shot at him. Right in the head. 150. Right here on the clock, and any time at this point, Sabo, is going to be a good time. They're going to have to rely right now on their defense as long as they can get it home.
Yeah, it's if you cannot set a tie, then I mean that's it. You're not going to be able to get a point. The best you can do by not setting a time is tying it up in the next round. And when you're down by 1 point, as KIH is, then that's simply not an option. We're down to 1 minute and 20 seconds. So if anything's going to happen, it's really got to happen within the next 10 to 20 seconds. Osmosis with the documents runs out straight line towards
shut down! Wow, right there! Shut down! That was close!
Dude, he took friendly fire. He took a lot of friendly fire on that jump.
Huh. Somebody messing up, or what are you saying there?
Break it down, guys. So close.
Whoever was coming out of spawn up at the well was shooting across to try and kill some of Flower Power and was shooting him like the entire way.
Merlin,
well,
let's get your thoughts here in the final 30 seconds.
Well, I think this is a full hold. I think it's pretty obvious. I think KH were a bit too slow. Once they got the docks, it took them near enough 1.5 minutes to really set up a push. Whereas you can actually just get out with the docks in like 5-10 seconds if you're quick. There was one time I think they had 2 full, and one guy alive for like 8 seconds remaining on the Axis spawn, which is enough to just get to the truck. You can drop low really quickly, scout the front door. I'll put it down to that they don't play this map so much, so the timings are going to be a bit off. They did look like they were getting lost a little bit, which is strange. You would have thought they would have eliminated the map if they weren't 100% comfortable playing it. So.
Well, I don't know. The end of the first half of the second round right there. We got a full hold time set for 10 minutes. KIH, it's a disappointing way to go into round number 2 for these guys, especially when they were off to such a strong start. They blew both gates down about 1 minute and 5 seconds into it, Warwich. I mean, I thought they were going to be able to get on the clock here.
I've got faith.
Didn't happen. It's looking ugly.
I've got faith in the Swedes. KIH, if they can just lock the defense down right now, hold off Flower Power, they're going to head into sub. 1 point down.
Turn this thing around, huh?
And turn it around. Flower Power, great players, amazing players. Oba, Mata, Bully. So it's going to be a challenge. But you know one thing, these guys all know each other extremely well. The game is far from over. And this is our final round right now on MP Keep. I love it. I love that we have Keep and sub. That's exciting. In fact, Merlin, you squealed like a little girl. I heard Merlin squeal.
Yeah, I was to have one of them, I'm happy enough, but have both, it's like, wow.
Junkie wants Chateau next cup. We'll make that happen, buddy. All right, Sabo, take it away.
Maybe.
Well, we've got a really strong defense going on for KIH. I was watching a double engineer push for Flower Power straight out of the gate. Both engineers got cut down quickly by KIH, and of course, without the engineering, you're not going to be able to breach those little gateways into the little flag, the little object over there. So that forced a little kill-out situation for Flower now.
God, Mata.
That was getting grenaded up the staircase.
That couldn't be any worse. Well-timed grenade right in the shorts of his teammate right there. Blows him away. I watched it in slow motion. Too. It was. What can you do?
Ugly. It was ugly. The Engineer Mata's still alive. He's up on the top route. Looks like he might actually be able to get down and finally get a dynamite plant. We got 8:45 on the clock, so it's a little slow, a whole lot slower than Flower Power did the first time around. But well, no, he's not planting anything. He's waiting. Whoa! Gets surprised. Shot in the back.
Knife out right to the crotch. Goated. He goats in the crotch. That's not cool. Mata, come on.
Oh, man.
We got war room coverage for Flower Power, Sabo. We've got to have it. You ready?
Yeah, we got him right here.
Style in. We haven't heard Flower yet. Here we go. Evolve.
Ladder.
Look at that. He's going crazy with the knife.
Good roll that.
Oh, yeah, I got 2 stabs here.
Guys,
Warwich must be fucking happy right now.
Spawn at 4. Yep, you can
I even think it.
Jack the Ripper.
Awesome. 1 hole. Looked like they all came ladder.
I could have had
like
two
show.
guys there easily.
Both went to the other side, to the stairs side.
Stairs.
I'm nading fully.
And is that?
Dynamite is down
There.
at the southwest gate.
Nade here, nade here. Let me plant this also.
Well, there we go.
You can tell they don't
And
know
now
what to
Dynamite's
call
going
thing.
down on the southeast gate.
Trying to grab the obelisk from the most secure room in the world. Two
Okay.
rusty
Get,
gates with
time
an
to get
open
the
roof.
docks, yeah. Go bully, get the docks. I already tried to spawn it from well side. If it works out. Probably they're not here yet, but I see.
I guess
Still want a docks.
the Allied bombing campaign has been a success because this keep has seen better days. 712.
Yeah. I'll wait for their self kills.
Smutzig
I'm
on
camping
defense.
there. Spawn ladders on.
Nice double kill. Oba, Bully, shut down exactly
Is anybody
what
spawned?
KIH
Yep.
need to do. Still in the wall room right now for the Allied push. Those
But
dirty
Reagan
hippies,
helped.
flower power.
Yeah, they saw me.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
Just the LT alive.
Nice
he's full,
push.
he's full
Flower
of the
power
game.
right here is coming around the corner. Into the obelisk room. Bully
He's
wins
full
the
now.
firefight, and we're going to see a grab war. But
Nice
here he
Olba,
goes.
too full.
One here, Olba. Pretty sure I saw one. On
Here's the
left,
discussion about the location of KIH defense.
Where you at, Marta?
Well.
Anytime at this point, we'll
I don't know what to go now.
score flower power the point
Going
and
all
give them
three
a
here. All
2-0
three here,
lead
truck.
as we head off to sub.
Go to our spawn, drop the docks here, there.
Still in the wall room.
That's a good
There we
point.
go.
That's a good point,
Let me
Warwich.
take it.
6 minutes. They've got plenty of time. They can take it easy, play it safe,
Yep.
and do the right
Yeah,
thing.
let me have the docks. You guys just go wherever you
Pressure
want to.
is
Basically,
really
you need to
on
distract them.
KIH
Maybe
right
go to
now,
their
who
spawn
set up
side. It
around
would be
the half
best
track.
if you went to their
LT
spawn
would
side.
be really good.
Follow me, Olba.
Yeah, but now I can't go LT, so
Yeah,
I'll
you
finish
don't
too.
know, I know.
Go to their spawn so I can do my bit.
Give your
Tell me when
discussion.
they're attacking from spawn so I can go.
They're watching lower way. Olba, you with me?
Yeah, I mean, there's
Okay.
four.
You
Or
can see
you-
Mana setting up.
Let's wait for their next
Or is
spawn
wrong.
and do the shit.
Mhm. Let's do this.
Yeah, he's gonna go that way.
Here's
That's
the
a good
leap.
idea.
Another one watching lower
As long
still.
as nobody knows where he is, he's got
Okay,
this.
I'm in position.
5:20 on the clock. Looking down.
Drop the one click
Osmosis is defending,
Where are they now?
but he doesn't know where the
One
document
still, I'm
carrier
watching
is.
lower.
Only one
He's
left,
got a
there's only
headshot.
one left.
He's going inside. Okay, now he's outside. Near the truck.
One left.
Oh, here it comes.
I got two guys. Oh.
The only man standing in the way is KIH.
There he is! Inside! Bam! Shazam! Head out of war room, 2-0 lead. Flower power, get it done. Storm, break it down. Woo!
Good comms. You could definitely hear that. You know, he said, I'm going to spawn, I'm going to drop it, pick it back up, go to their side. And that's what they did.
Uh-huh.
They distracted him so he could get up on that roof. That was just good team play right there.
4-5-9, Merlin, for Flower. Took him twice as long, basically, but no problemo. Get it done, and we are now on our way to the fan favorite MP sub.
That's a good map, man. You know, you never see it in competition play. It's obviously not a map in Legacy Cup or anything like that, but it's just such a classic. You know, there's the U-boat, which, you know, has the impossibly low little doors that it's got to somehow sail away from. It's up to the allies to sneak on board, drop dynamite in one of two locations, detonate the sub. Right now in the middle of the game, it's KIH versus Team Flower Power in One More Cup number 7, 3v3 Wolfenstein action, and the score is 2-0 here in round number 2 of the tournament.
All right,
KIH.
Merlin, pull up the, let's see here if we can.
Trouble.
Can you give me the IP again? We have an emergency.
Yeah, it's in my comment.
All right.
They haven't
You
started
fell
yet.
out of the server.
They know you crashed.
That
You
I'm
have to
hacking?
just quit. You have to quit your RTCW and then restart.
Okay. Welcome back to the command center. Warwich on the mic, who is apparently hacking, or we can blame Zax's goal. Sable the Saboteur, Storm also with us, and Merlin as well. Once I hop in game, we will head back in server and make our way to Storm, one of my favorite maps of all time, sub.
Yeah. You might as well just call this like MP random.
MP random.
It's, man, this is all based on spawn times. I've always believed that with this map. You know, if Axis get out on a bad spawn, they're losing. They have like almost no chance to recover. And of course, I reported a couple weeks ago about the spelling error in this map.
Spelling error? Where?
When the sub goes down, it doesn't get destroyed; it gets destoried.
Exactly.
Oh, I never noticed that. That's amazing.
All right, game on. Welcome.
Destoried.
Welcome back. We have witnessed my elite shoutcasting hacks, but I'm back in server. I'm now a ref. I have the power, and by the power of Grayskull, Sabo, take it away.
All right, well, we're going to be following Team Flower Power over here on the Allied team. Wow! I was watching Engineer. It looked like Mata. I don't know what happened. He just got detonated underwater. Must have been dynamite, grenade, depth charges, something of that nature. Bully is the only Engineer alive right now.
Oh,
working
nice
on sneaking his way down. Wow, oh, the beautiful double grenade knocking out 2 members of KIH. That's going to clear the path, Warwich, for Flower Power to get ahead, drop that first dynamite on the sub. Here's Bully stepping outside.
It's a trap!
A little bit of door defense. Shut down.
A little 1-on-3 action right there. Guns him down. So, thus far, what do you think's going to happen here, Merlin? Let's break it down. Flower's got the 2-0 lead. Who's going to be stronger on this map, KIH or Flower? Do you think Flower's just going to roll through KIH and advance? Or do you think KIH is going to make a stand here on sub?
I think sub is one of those maps where anything could happen. It doesn't matter too much on the skill difference between the two teams. That's what makes it so exciting. But I think Flower Power should finish this off. But that being said, I mean, KIH aren't doing too bad already. I mean, sub is, like I say, a map you can get a 2-minute time on. They've already defended long enough for that not to happen. So
Mata is going to be the engineer, Sabo. Double engineer now.
Dynamite's already getting planted here.
Tag team, and it's down. All right, there's one.
10 to 17.
It's teamwork.
Red light. 2.
And then tapping out.
Precision. You got 2 dynamites you got to disarm. But here comes Malman, engineer. A little bit of firefight. If they take Malman down, they do. Malman's down.
Get him up.
Luckily,
get him up.
Smutzig, medic, revives. But the medic's dead, and so is the engineer. This is bad news.
Osmosis.
Is the only
all
one
right,
left
pick
alive.
a dynamite, buddy.
2 dynamites.
1 down. Makes its way to the second. Tick,
one.
tick, tick. Can't get it shut down. If he had chosen the other dynamite, maybe it would have availed him, but ain't gonna happen. So connection interrupted. Okay. So 2:13 on the clock for Flower. Storm, go ahead. That was nice.
Well, yeah, it's another one of those cases. They killed the Axis out long enough, and they picked the wrong one to defuse, which is a lot of times why it's good to put 2 dynamites right next to each other.
Forgot to update the score. Storm. It is 2-0. So yes, thank you. I do read the chat.
Now, Storm, you were talking about spawn time and how critical spawn time is going to be on this map.
Thanks, Lash.
In that last one, did Flower Power have the advantage on the spawn timer? Did that play to their advantage in any way here on sub?
I think the Axis only had like 10 seconds to respawn. It wasn't terrible, but it was enough that they couldn't kill, you know, enough allies to be able to defuse in time.
This is it, Sabo.
So
Do or die time. Into the war room for KIH in the final 1-4-4. Let's go.
Go, go, go. Alltså.
KIH.
1 inch Osmosis tracking him now.
En 5. Tryck upp här.
Shut down.
Down.
Can't be revived. Smutzig was there to try to make the revivals, taking shots from behind. Flower, Bully's Luger, 9mm back of the head. Game over.
They're all dead.
De hinner inte ens, ni ser han där uppe.
Ja. Ta det lugnt bara, ta det lugnt.
Alright, Merlin. Final minute coming up here. Still the war room, gonna sound the alarm in a moment. It's their last push. Here we go.
Yeah, this is it.
And they're only doing a single engineer push right here.
Here's Osmosis. Flanked from back and forth.
Måste gå nu.
Malman is out of ammo. And here's the
Throughout
plan.
the long-
Nice.
Can't do it, is revived. Dynamite is down.
Lever bara, lever.
Green light,
They
green
should
light,
get the
green
plant,
light.
they should.
Planta va?
Leaning down, leaning
here it
down,
is,
leaning
here it is.
down, leaning down. 3 seconds to spare.
Alright.
Now he's got to
So it
hold.
all comes down to disarming. Bully's the
En på
engineer,
rullen.
along with
Men
Mana.
det därför strax.
I think it's all over right
Awesome.
here.
Leaning down. All right,
Bully
here's
down.
the defuse. Trying to get it done. You can hear the cry of woe. Bully saves the day. Let's head out of war room. You can actually hear KIH crying. Little alligator tears. Great job. Flower Power going to advance. 3-0. Congratulations. Here is the anthem. There goes the sub.
That was unfortunate. Because
Well, there it
That was
goes.
unfortunate.
They
yeah.
shouldn't have planned all the way back there.
Malman killed himself on full. He missed spawn.
Oh.
And he was hoping to kill himself, respawn, come back, full ammo, ready to gun down the engineer, and unfortunately killed out on full. And that was just unlucky, I think. I think Osmosis, they planted like right as they spawned, so Osmosis can get into a nice position, like at the back of the sub. You have to stay under the ladder, which is really not an ideal position. But I think it was definitely a good effort. Great push at the end to get the plant in.
So here's the question now, Merlin.
Get the point, another point back. Yep.
The game is over. They're going to play it out, I assume, here. Flower
Yeah,
going to advance. Is there another game going that we should... Or we wait? What's the storyline here? So, are we going to stick around here? Or do we have another game pending? I know there's another game going on right at this moment as well. So give us a quick rundown.
We can connect to the other game if you want.
What's the score currently?
Get the IP.
And that's going to be the Yellow versus
don't
Stone
know.
Cold ET game?
Yeah, that will be. I'll just get the IP. Let me just double check.
Okay.
Well, here in round 2 of the upper bracket semifinals, we see KIH losing to Team Flower Power. That's going to let Flower Power move on ahead. That doesn't mean it's all over for Team KIH, though. We still do have a loser's bracket. They're going to drop down and face the loser of Team Yellow, which is a lot of one soldier guys, versus Stone Cold ET. Yeah, which is another good team. They got Raz on there and some ET players. Whoever wins or whoever loses that one's going to go play up against KIH in the losers bracket finals, and this is shaping up to be an amazing one-day cup tournament hosted by your Wolfenstein powerhouse team, One Soldier. Good stuff, Warwich.
All right, Merlin,
So,
yeah.
Where are we heading?
I'll just put the IP in my comment. There you go.
All right, so we're going to give a big salute to Flower and friends, KIH. Flower Power going to advance. Thank you, guys. Oop. Just spam them. We're going to head out. It had to happen.
Gabs.
It had to happen. Welcome back to the War Room. And switching servers.
All right. Well, Woolrich, we are on the way to the Yellow versus Stone Cold ET team. I don't have War Room information for Stone Cold ET. I'm not hooked up. I'm not dialed in right now. But I do have Yellow. So we can spy on those guys and see how they're doing in the game as we join up to the server for the other match in the upper bracket semifinal.
Well, hang tight.
I am spec locked.
Yeah, Storm, how are things looking on your end? We're heading in now to Yellow versus Stone Cold ET, and we'll give you an update on that here in a moment.
The one team spec lock, so I can only watch one of them. They're on ice, right?
Yeah, the first map's ice. Currently, Team Yellow are winning 1-0, and this is the second round, so they've just full held as well. Really good start for Team Yellow. And the second map is Escape, and we know he loves watching Escape. Clown on Escape's great fun to watch. So it should, I think, it's still in contention for the red team, as it were, Stone Cold ET.
All right. So we are joining in Where are we? We're going into round 2, second half, correct, Merlinator?
Correct.
Okay, round 2, second half, here in the upper bracket semifinal. Stone Cold ET versus Team Yellow. Score 1-0. With Yellow up 1-0 with a full hold over here. So this is looking like a one-sided game right here, isn't it?
I think, you know, it was a defense. That's how it goes on defense. You know, the stats are going to be very, very one-sided, especially on a full hold. Jam obviously was added to the Stone Cold ET roster. They did have a 4th slot, so they could add him. Unfortunately, didn't go their way. But you know, Crumbs, a Scungin Clown, very strong lineup. I think they're going to probably be in the grand final. That team, either from the loser bracket or from the winners bracket. So,
all right, so we have a Scungin, Crumbs, and Clown, who are going to be now on the Axis push as Team Yellow, as can be featured, of course, by the yellow tags, versus Faster, Jam, and Raz on the Allied defense here tonight. Yellow is up 1-0, and now with a full time on the clock to get it done, could quickly be a 2-0 lead. Game is on. Sabo, take it away.
All right, well, as we join into the game right now, it's 9 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. I just saw Clown plant the dynamite with relative ease at that service door. That's going to open up the map real nicely for Team Yellow over here, and looks like everything's pretty quiet in the shipping hallways. Here they are. Here's Team Yellow. They've captured that little forward spawn flag already. Looks like they're just standing there. They're going to kill out and respawn. And Warwick, here comes the first real push, the first real assault for Team Yellow on Stone Cold ET's base.
Looks like they're trying to push in the service door right now.
Storm, take it away.
They're in a firefight here, 2v2. And wow, what just happened? It was like everybody exploded all of a sudden.
I only see one person left. Looks like a Scungin over here, all alone for Yellow. He comes up to the little mid-tier level of the base, and now he goes up the old bell tower, the hand-over-hand ladder, and he's all alone. I don't know, Storm. I don't know if
he wasn't quite alone.
Stone Cold sees him. Might see a grab. Oh, grenades tossed right up there. That's got to hurt, but he still managed to make a document grab. Runs around here. 8 minutes and 9 seconds left on the clock. Again, this was a full hold in favor of Team Yellow, so they've got the full 8 minutes to get those documents all the way back to the tower. Not going to happen thanks to Faster support fire. Knocking him out. Gibbed documents have dropped. What, was you back with us? Apparently not. We have lost Air Warwick. Storm, Jam's going to come up here, return the documents. All's quiet up here. What are you seeing? Give us the big picture. What's the overall strategy
back
for Team Yellow?
Well, Axis just respawned, so they're pushing up through service again. Not running into anybody until they got out in the courtyard. Oh, getting some med revives. Looks like they're going to push up top now. Could have a grab here in a second.
Oh, I'm back, Salo, I'm back.
Destroyed that guy.
Nice long-range grenade. All right, yeah, he's got it.
It's all you, buddy.
Well, doesn't look like I missed too much. Here's the Scungin racing home through those shipping hallways. So, just a moment away from Axis victory. He gets it to the transmitting tower, and it's 2-0 as we make our way to the second map choice tonight. Making his way now back to Helga's hut. The Axis spawn falling back at 641 Merlin. Your thoughts?
Well, that's Scungin on the dock. He's very smart with the docks. His objective is definitely to get, secured, transmitted.
Beautiful magic work right there.
Oh, really nice give from Clown. Really important give there. That's the LT down. No ammo for those meds. They're only on a clip each. 8 bullets left on Jam. He's dead.
And here, here comes the rolling pain train of Yellow.
Oh, he's been
Nice.
absolutely obliterated.
Did you see it?
Over.
Fire for effect! Incoming support fire clears the way, and a Scoongian just struts in. Backs it up. Shazam. All right. 2-0 lead.
It was a nice attempt by Jam. He got 4 kills, but the revives from Scoongian and Clown just taking down all of the allies was enough. So it's now 2-0 to yellow, heading into escape.
Good old escape.
It's going to be uphill, real uphill for Stone Cold now.
Another classic map, Storm.
This is one of those maps that can go anyway.
Yeah.
I like the fast times on this map.
We're kind of back, Sabo, to the whole relic objective. We had the Sacred Obelisk in the last game of KIH versus Flower Power, and now we have the Unholy Grail? The Unholy
Grail. Holy Grail. It is the actual Holy Grail.
Oh, the actual Grail?
We found it. It was hiding in Wolfenstein the whole time, so there you are.
Well, somebody tell Dr. Jones, because the game is on in 3, 2, 1! Let's go! Alright, here we go. We've got the Allied push. Stone Cold ET, and you have war room coverage for yellow, you said?
Oh yeah, I got yellow right here.
Let's take a listen. Dial in to the Axis defense tonight.
One left behind.
Okay, bye. Can you come? Nice.
They haven't tapped yet. Maybe same spawn as us next time. Ammo here at the table. It's 34.
Ammo. It's one still at the table.
I love listening to these guys. They're very calm, just figuring out what's the spawn time, let's get the info we need, so that we can use it to our advantage later.
It's 1 more inch. Unrevivable.
Can you revive?
All dead?
Need ammo.
It's one still at table. Oh, they picked it up. I'm outside.
Oh.
One on
side door's
nice
clear.
nade by Faster.
Fucking hell. Can be revived. There we are.
Fight for the flag.
There's spawn there.
Yeah. He got revived as well. That's the only edge. Shit.
52.
Alright, flags grabbed by Allied.
Jam lag saved the day again.
I think it's same.
Go for Doxer. Mid lane.
Well, you have to check it.
I can go water. Yeah.
That's
it just
13
went
or
down.
14.
One.
To say, maybe it's 14.
I think one went to Dox.
Yeah.
You're listening to Team Yellow on Axis defense right here. Map is
There's the grab, and you're going to take a listen here as Yellow adjusts. They're going to try to track Jam down now. You're going to get the call. He has been spotted.
This is going up or something. He's still at Dox.
Oh, he just got spotted. There we
go.
spawn corridor.
Medic versus medic action.
And there's the call.
Nice.
Going up to Courtyard Clan.
Now Jam's in trouble
Shut
because
down
he's
from
been
behind.
spotted. They know
right
where
there.
he is,
Gets it and return. Nice.
Turn into a 3-on-1 firefight. He had no chance.
I don't know, it's 14 or 13, I couldn't understand.
Stick around in War Room here for Team Yellow a little bit longer tonight.
One more is coming. He's dead. He's full.
Is it full?
Yeah, he's full.
One more coming.
One left somewhere.
One went even water or something.
I went for flat. No, he's at spawn, he's camping spawn.
At there.
He got me.
Is it there?
He's on bridge.
It's 14 exactly.
Kill out.
All bridge now. Yeah, all bridge. Coming down bridge. One went water, 2 bridge. One is water already. I might be pushing here instead of water.
Here's Raz, he's got the grab. Unholy Grail.
Yeah, also.
See, I told you, it's unholy. It's not the Holy Grail, it's been corrupt.
Absolutely.
Don't drink out of that one. Alright, here we go. Bounding in, Raz.
Okay,
Will Yellow respond?
Dogs carpet already, all 3 carpet with dogs.
It's looking
like
good.
A push on the part
Stone
of
Cold. Into the wine cellar. Roundabout. Taking shots. Makes the revival. Uh-oh. Shut down. Trapped. It's a trap. Backed into the corner.
Still there.
I don't know how he survived that.
Wow, a little juke to the side, but it gets returned. Let's head out of War Room. You can hear the celebration, Merlin, inside of your comrades' War Room tonight. That was incredible.
Wow, I couldn't believe that. He ran past him, and then instead of going to the door, he went right. He didn't press forward. He I don't know what
he was trying to get a bottle of wine.
Yeah.
Well, he looked like he already had one. Bloody hell.
Storm kind of in the game last week. The Broncos and the Ravens, you know, strutting home for the touchdown, and you drop the ball before you cross the line, and you get a safety. Pretty much what happened there. I'm going to get some wine first. Oh, crap.
I'm going to drink my way through.
Yeah.
Oh, man. You had to remind me of that.
Yep.
All right, we got Raz picking up the documents here for Stone Cold over here. He's a medic. It's a triple medic push. Pretty typical strategy over here on the part of Allied offense. Golly, what's he doing? It looks like Raz just stops and stares at the sky. He's going to get shut down, mowed down by some fire, and so much for that push, Warwick. Short-lived.
Discussion in channel about the virtues of the various games on the market, and I think we can all agree that Return to Castle Wolfenstein and the stopwatch format with objective or document grabbed maps like this are incredibly quick, and that is what makes this game one of the most amazing games in history. So we have a grab, and here's Raz. Enough chance. You don't need me to tell you how great RTCW is. Raz now head to head, shutting down a Skunjan. All right, one down.
He's outnumbered and out of ammo.
Pistol out.
He's got reloads over here. He's got a pistol. 2 rounds left over here. Backs up, and looks like finally Faster, another fellow medic for Team Stone Cold, is going to come here, back him up along with Jam. And now we have a nice 3-man push over here. Lots of grenades exchanging hands. Looks like 2 members of Stone Cold got knocked out, so that actually is going to slow down that push. Raz is on his own. This is bad. These guys are running out of ammo, but Raz...
it's that same choke point. Can't get past the Skunjan! Come on! Can't get... Oh, my God. All right, once again, same place, Storm. Over and over. The wine cellar. You're there. Get inside. Just get across the line. And a Skunjan once again slaps him aside. Raz, frustrated clearly, has yet another grab. Now bounding home. Storm, take it away.
All right. Oh, loading up grenades. Oh, I don't know what the hell he's throwing at. Looks like he's gonna try and
prediction, I guess.
He's just blowing up the door. Yeah, that'll help. He's looks like he's taking a totally different route this time. He's gonna try and sneak in behind them. That might work. Here he goes.
There we go yet again. Same
fire and down again.
Nice.
I think they
go
should
ahead,
give
Merlin.
the docs to somebody else. I don't think it's working. Raz is, I think he's getting frustrated. This is frustrated play, and he's just trying to steam it in, and it's not going to work that way. When you've got Crumbs or Skunjan in that last room, you need to kill them, you know.
They're not winning the one-on-ones right now.
Well, Sabo, you take a look there in the console. Look at that, look straight down, all yellow.
That's what I'm looking at right there. 7.8 damage given over here for
take it away,
Skunjan, Crumbs, and Clown combined. Versus about 5.3. So there's a definite statistical advantage going towards Team Yellow right here. And I tell you what, yeah, they got the defense advantage, and they're also just out killing. And this is why Raz can't break through. You get down to the wine cellar, you get shut down. We're down to 2 minutes and 10 seconds here on Escape. This is the first round we're playing on Escape with Yellow in the lead 2-0. It's really go time.
Well, this is getting worse because Yellow took the flag, and now they're pretty much pushing them all the way back to Allied spawn. They're fighting through now, though.
Game.
I'm back.
I
had to make some adjustments. Go ahead.
Here you are, Merlinator. I mean, you're in a position where you're getting shut down. You got less than 2 minutes remaining, and then you lose the flag. That resets the game. Well, how do you recover from that with such little time?
Well, I think you've got to get into the mindset that, you know, there's nothing you can do except win. You know, you've only got a minute and 30 seconds left. Everyone thinks, anyone watching this is thinking, yeah, it's a full hold. I'm thinking it's a full hold.
That's what I'm thinking.
No pressure on you at all. And Raz is just going straight through on the bridge. Askunjan's in position though, he knows what's going on. He's coming through again though. Askunjan is shooting really, really well. I've noticed this in this game, he's shooting really well. He's getting, you know, two headshots on kills where, you know, obviously.
Well, this is going to be Raz and his final attempt. He's had his allied hands on the Unholy Grail several times, and now it's going to be his final chance to race it home. A little tricky here.
He's going Fent.
He's sneaking. He's got
Waiting for the
38
call.
seconds to do it, Warwitch.
Doesn't have much ammo
Which
left,
way is
though.
he
That's not
going?
gonna help.
Storm, do you think he's going to go through the tunnel?
It looked like he was going to go into that vent. Yeah.
He's doing it. There he goes.
Risky.
Times a grenade and meets a grenade! Cloud sees it! An exchange of fire! But ultimately...
Oh man, not having any of that.
Oh, no. You got to watch out for
gamble.
Clown. He's a grenadier. Very dangerous. And this is going to be a full hold
had
right
to
here.
hear
So
him.
Man.
locked it in. 2 and a 1.
That's the end of it right there. 10. Full hold right there. This is looking really ugly. It's 2-0 in favor of Team Yellow with a full hold over here. It's looking like it's going to go 3-0 in no time here on Escape. Merlinator, what can Stone Cold do? You just got to full hold these guys and hope to do better on the 4th round, right?
Well, it's officially over, but they're going to hope to get at least 1 round. Would be nice. Because the best they can do here is draw this round up and then win the last round, which will make it 2-1.
Well, we'll stick with it. All right, for sake of suspense.
Yeah, this is the only game to watch, so
yeah,
it's very much worth watching.
I think we got a little war room coverage again for Team Yellow. They're on the Allied push. Let's crack the code. Here we go. We'll let them do the work.
I must be on bridge.
Raz spamming the grenades there
Sure,
to the door.
You can reclaim flag.
The main gate will be down here in about 25 seconds.
We haven't got flag.
And the dynamite on the tunnel door as well, so nice engineer work.
Yeah, but I would have died. They have an engine, but Draz can't do that jump, so...
I think Yam is going, it's MG now. He's reload.
Look at Raz playing the dynamite here.
MG42.
Oh,
Crumbs perforated by the crew-served MG42 crew. Good job, Sabo. You got a kill from Spectre.
One's watching. So,
Here's Crumbs.
Trans.
Oh, he jumps right over the dynamite. I was hoping to see just a random kill over there. Oh well. Crumbs. Team Yellow going to move so quickly. Look at this guy. He's got like 3 moves over here.
I can spawn, right?
8:40 on the clock, and he's just
one's coming to the spawn.
Oh, watch out for that. Support fire from the heavens, the hand of God.
Pick up.
Was it
spawn was later a bit, yeah, I don't know, 32 maybe.
That's alright, Askunjan picked it up.
But I took it to
that thing, that pile of parts, that was Crumbs.
Hit me perfectly. Be careful.
Alright.
Here we go.
Crumbs is now joined up with Askunjan.
Yep.
Nice running forward.
Yep. Shut down. Nice. Faster right there. Gets it done.
Same as us.
That shouldn't have happened.
Exactly
that was a 2-on-1 situation. That should not have happened, Warwitch.
Spawn at them by your spawn timer. Doing spawn hallway and ducks.
Pretty impressive play so far here by Stone Cold, but it's kind of too little too late.
It's really bad.
That's alright. You know, they got the losers bracket. They can work their way through and come back in the final. It's not over yet.
It's all for pride.
Got full.
Now with the Askunjan.
One's down and ducks. The other's off.
Timing a grenade.
Maybe wait till
all there.
He's in trouble. 3-on-1.
All's there. All the ducks.
I love watching Askunjan move here. I mean, it was like he was just walking in between the bullets. Finally got mowed down.
Matrix style.
It was Yeah,
Try
exactly.
to get someone full. Spawned.
Back with our Axis Goat spotlight
Not
on
really coming
Scooch.
out yet. But they're about to come out.
Only LT it killed.
Yeah, he's about to come out. I'll
One
try to get
spawn
him
corridor.
full.
Plenty of time on the clock for Team Yellow over
Maybe
here.
that's dogs, actually.
6
Yeah,
minutes and 50
dogs.
seconds
What's the spawn?
as they take their time working their way to
Got
the
the
dock.
Just wait for their
The Holy
spawn.
Grail.
And we get on the phone. Was one that...
Old bad team kill right there.
Okay, here it comes.
Clear? Lower?
Yeah.
Two respawn, LT medic
That's a
respawn at
grab.
plants, both.
Two a carpet. I think Raz went caught the other one.
No, he's full. What
No, he's not.
Ah, he's on bridge. Yeah.
Go back in the stairs. Maybe.
He's on bridge. No, he's on the bridge. He needed me from lower.
Yeah, I love watching that strategy.
That's
Right?
close.
They grab the docks, they run out to that little door,
AFK, guys,
kill
AFK.
out, leave it there, and then they come back full health. A Scungin, full
Maybe they'll
health, fully
spawn.
kitted out. 6
Raz
minutes
is
on the
watching
clock,
spawn every time he respawns.
and here he comes.
You
waiting
can
on
wait
his
and
teammate
then go
back
spawn.
Take him
to the wine cellar.
He doesn't have
Push
to
him
rush,
in
though.
G1.
That's Team Yellow offense you're hearing in the background.
Corridor there.
Yeah, at least I know where he's sitting now.
They're gonna push now.
Yeah, we're hearing some solid comms. I know it's just a matter of time, they just got to break it down.
It's just brilliant. You know, they're making pushes. The Scungin document carrier is not running in. He's not charging in until he gets the go-ahead. Tries to back his team up, and if it doesn't work, look at him. He's going to fall back, get more backup.
Sort of making him fall back a bit.
I'm back.
Two in room, I think.
Did you guys enjoy watching me crawl into the treehouse above in my shorts? Wasn't that fun?
Pushing
Into the attic. Yes. Yes. Hey, Potty. I'm back. Here's the Scoonger. We got chaos in the house. My cat got let in. She's feral. Not really, but causing trouble. Had to throw her out.
Acts like it. All right, here it comes. Here it comes.
Medic's dead. Only
In the
LT
wine
left.
cellar.
Both medics
This is the push. This is going to be it.
All
right, a Scoonger. Hello and goodbye. That's how it's done. 3-0. Good game.
5 seconds.
Good game then.
On the clock.
Let's head out of War Room. And here's the score. Storm, break it down. Catch me up.
Well, Exclusion just took his time. I mean, there was no rush. He had a full, he had 8 minutes at one point and then like 6 minutes at another, and just, I think Crumbs kept going in there and trying to kill who he could, respawn, go back in there, and they just wore him down eventually. Exclusion just patient. Didn't grab a bottle of wine on the way in.
Well,
you had enough time to, right?
The thing I absolutely love watching about this is Scungin, he'd kind of hang back and work, work the needle, do the whole medic train sort of thing. But if the push wasn't working out, he'd back up and hide around the corner and wait for another push to come. So there's no need to work your way back and pick the document or the Holy Grail up again. He just held onto it. Let's try it again. That's not working. Let's back up. Try it again. And they just slowly wore Stone Cold out until, right at the end, it looked like he could just walk in there like he owned the place, and he didn't even take a shot. Setting the time of 5:17, that puts Yellow in the lead, 3-0, moving ahead.
So, Merlin, break it down for us here as we're officially now
Team
in
Yellow is going to be facing
garbage
off
time.
against Team Flower Power in the upper bracket final.
So is that the next game we'll be looking at?
Yeah. Yeah, the next game will be Yellow, so the lineup you can see there, against Flower Power, who beat KH 4-0.
That is going to be a great game. It's going to be awesome.
Game.
So get ready for that. Start your predictions. And I believe we'll have War Room coverage for both teams here. So we're kind of in garbage time. Obviously, Stone Cold have lost, but they are only going to get knocked down to the Consolations bracket. Well played, kind of warmed up later. And they are facing, I mean, it's tough. Clown, Crumbs, and a Scungin. That is a brutal lineup to square off against.
Oh, they're the best. I mean, simply some of the best guys in the team. They're my picks right here for winning the One More Cup number 7 here tonight. It's Clown, Scungin, Crumbs. It's some of the best players from FaZe, from One Soldier. All these super pro players. They're going to make it all the way in. The question is, Merlinator, I know you're sort of unofficially on Team Yellow over here, sort of as the standby here. Who is who is the biggest threat for Team Yellow? Who do they have to look out for working their way into the finals and the grand finals?
I'd say that the player to look out for is definitely team to look out for. Sorry, is definitely Flower Power, who they're meeting in the next round. They could win that game and they could lose that game. I mean, that's going to be a really tight game. I think it's going to come down to the maps. Yeah,
Faster
the
is
maps are going to be quite
999.
key in that one.
So, if it already wasn't looking bad.
Oh, we got a player lagging
Stone Cold,
out.
yeah, he's lagged out. And we do have a match resume, so the match is paused. And we'll take a quick break to collect ourselves. It's been an interesting night. Let me head over to War Room here. My damn cat. That's all I gotta say. All right, came in, knocked my camera off, ran up the stairs behind me, and started using the bathroom in our loft. So I had to run up the stairs, grab her by the scruff, throw her out in the rain, and now I get to fix my camera. Very passionate about this. Let's see.
Good stuff. Sounds like my cat.
Got 3 cats, and there you go. Yes, so
I've
this
got 2
match
and
is
they're sleeping right by me.
Officially over. And we will be looking at Yellow versus Flower Power here in a moment. As soon as we get this match underway and wrap it up, we'll take a look at the brackets for you for the One Day Cup number 7 at Woolwich with the GOAT, Sabo, Storm, and Merlin. So we've got some great games coming up, and we're still obviously back in server here. Faster appears to be back. His ping is now 48, so things are looking better, Storm. And we're just waiting to resume the action, which is clearly going to be a victory for Yellow. Yes.
No time. All right. You heard Jan? He says go. Score, obviously, 3-0. Yellow is absolutely won. We're just playing out the final round here for posterity. Check out my ping. It's ridiculous. Raz has got another problem again. He's jumping up to 100 ping. That's not good. So we're going to stay in a timeout right now for the time being as we work on the ping issues. Looks like the timeout's been called off, Warwich. And we're underway. 8 minutes on the clock.
Raz makes me laugh.
Documents are in the hands. Holy Grail, that is in the hands of Clown over here. That's for Team Yellow. He's trying to set the clock as we go into round number 4.
Clown.
Wow, look at this little fight going on outside of the wine cellar. Now Clown's going to make his way forward. Stop, back up, and again, it's the same smart strategy that we saw last time around, where Eskunjan kept backing up when the pushes weren't working. You don't want to go take the documents all the way in when you're not secure. Clown, I don't know where he is. He's hiding behind the staircase, just waiting on the go-ahead for his team. Eskunjan runs in. Firefight. Shuts down faster, and here comes the push. Clown following up loosely with Eskunjan. Clown's going to lead the way with the documents, and this could be
nice.
right here. Nope. Jam. Shuts it down.
That was a mistake.
Go ahead, Storm.
There's the return.
What?
Yeah, it's a rare mistake.
Run ahead of your backup's never good.
Yeah, indeed. Very mistake. Eskunjan was right behind him. There's no need.
He was loading up a grenade and tried to throw it over his head, which didn't work either.
You mean you're not supposed to detonate the grenade on top of your head?
It usually doesn't work out. I mean, there's helmets and all, but...
Oh, man. I thought it was like an inverse rocket jump. You just detonate it above you, and it pushes you down. Well, it did that. 6:20 on the clock. Nobody's got control of the documents right now. They're safe and secure. Pretty much in garbage time right now, just watching to see what Yellow can do.
Very excited for the matchup coming up here
next. Set a pretty fast time.
Here's Eskunjan with the grab.
Taking his time.
Barring any
They've already won.
Critical mistakes, he should get this easily.
Yeah, he had people set up in front of him.
He's working his way into the wine cellar right now. We got 5:45 on the clock. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like he knows about it too because he's holding back. I see at least one guy, Raz, defending for Stone Cold. Oh,
Raz
no.
is cool as well. That's really good. Raz is cool.
Where did the Skunge go? What happened there? I missed it. Was that a return?
Killed out to grab it again.
Yeah, he killed himself at the MG just to get fresh dash of ammo.
Inside.
Oh, nice.
Dodging grenades.
Body drop
Weaving.
down the staircase.
Oh.
Passes to Clown. There it is. 4, 5, 4.
I have to say,
Got that whole room.
in such a good lineup with Clown and Crumbs, so Skungen's really doing well. I mean, normally when you've got good players around you, I mean, you're going to play well, but it's going to be hard to get kills with these guys in the team, and the Skungen's he's aiming really well.
Well, the guy's been on fire throughout the entire night here. Let's see.
Stat-wise, very even.
Looking at the scores at the end of that round. Yeah, not that bad. 3,000 damage given by Team Yellow. Stone Cold on defense, 4,000 damage given. That's expected because they are on defense. You tend to have a bit of an advantage because here you are waiting on them to come to you.
Playing a little 3-on-2.
And Faster says,
or Faster left.
Good game I have to eat.
Good game
so
I have to eat.
Realizing, I guess, that it's over, bails.
I guess so. Well, the score is, 3-0. They don't have a chance right here. So
you gotta go. You gotta go.
Bailed.
See ya.
That's what they say, Warwich.
All right. Well,
it's only 4.5 minutes.
Yeah, at this point, looks like Stone Cold really doesn't stand a chance over here. Actually, no, they got a substitute. Looks like Cliffster for Stone Cold ET is going to be joining in right here. So everything's out of control for Team Stone Cold.
Okay,
team
pull the ringer in. Let's go. You're off the bench, buddy. The coach has called you in. Back to a 3v3. All right, Cliff.
He is actually in the... That's Cliff, but...
What a character.
Because teams are allowed 4-man rosters. So
yeah.
It's all good.
Okay, so the sub just stepped in at the very end here. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left on the clock. It's up to Team Stone Cold, ET, Jan, Raz, and now Cliffster to try to set the clock or beat the clock here. Just get a point on the board for posterity's sake over here. We got dynamite planted at all the gate doors over here. It's going to open the map up and get this party started right here on Escape. The bottom door, top door is going to go up pretty soon.
You channeling the Black Eyed Peas with the Get the Party Started reference? Are you going to let's get it started? Okay.
Purely coincidental, Warridge.
Gotcha.
Purely.
301. Do some shout-outs to you guys in channel here in a second. Riley Leach in channel, welcome. He's, hey, can I join? Well, no, but you can watch and enjoy. He wants to be like Gabs. Hop in mid-game. Get him in! Get him in, Coach. What do you think, Merlin? Have we found your next addition to the One Soldier roster? Maybe Gabs, and we'll get Riley in. Let him fight to the death, and the winner gets to join.
I'll put him on the short list. It's a long short list.
I'll make it next Sunday. Here's Cliff. Ready to Cliffster. Ready to earn his stripes. All right, he's in. He's off the bench. Good old Cliff Dark. He's got the documents now, and going to try to ram it down the throat of Team Yellow. Beats the time here, then, well, you know, it doesn't change the fate of anything, but look, at least give Stone Cold ET a shot. 1 point as they head down to the consolation bracket, but Clown, long range from above, gets the kill, shuts him down. Storm. 1-4-4. Take it away.
Return yet though. Oh, there it goes.
On empty
Just
escape.
letting that thing sit there. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to, you know, see them get a point, get a little momentum maybe, because they are going to losers bracket next, I think, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be good for them. I mean, it's not like these, any of these guys are bad players. Just right now, Team Yellow is just dominating. You could tell by comms too.
Dude.
Well,
oh. See ya.
That was a clown blown up the airstrike and nade.
You like my added sound effects?
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome back, and the server is down.
I notice. What's going on here? We just blew up the server? So what's the official line, Merlinator? I mean, the score was 3-0. Looks like Yellow was obviously the winner. Is it over?
Yeah, we're going to call it at that. Okay. Just because it's going to take a lot of time.
All right.
So welcome back, Sabo, and welcome back everyone here to the MG42 Command Center tonight. We're going to do some shout-outs. We're going to be heading over to witness Team Yellow, the flagship remnants of One Soldier versus Flower Power, who have been doing very well. We'll take a look here at the brackets for you. Let's go ahead and pull those up to my desktop.
That'll be the upper bracket final. 2 matches to go.
Yeah. So here it is. UB final, Flower Power versus Yellow coming up here in just a moment. And we'll be making our way to the grand final very soon. Flower Power and Yellow. Start placing your bets on that. That's going to be fun. And we'll head back to the war room here. Give a couple more shout-outs maybe to some of you. I already have Circa. He's in channel. Hi, Victor. Junkie's been hanging out. Potty as well. Dr. Cyan, always great to see you. Hitman, hanging out. Dark Angel, once again, thank you for the hookup for Extraction. You're the man, enjoying it. Ihamu, channel. Dinosaurs here, hanging out with us today. Good to see him. If I missed your name, do not be upset. Cold League. Circa, I want to come back to RTCW. He misses it. Get on back here, man. We're having fun. Broadcasting an 11-year-old game. Install it. It's free.
Good stuff.
What's the worst that can happen, right? Okay.
You got no excuse not to. Exactly. And, while we're in a little intermission in the middle of this tournament over here, we're waiting on Yellow and
I'm gonna go AFK.
To organize, find a server, and start playing the upper bracket final over here. Of course, you can go away right when I'm asking you a question. We may be moving in towards a little bit of enemy territory coverage. Don't know if that's going to be a fact or not yet, but we've been discussing it behind the scenes. So all you ET fans can sort of look forward to that. The thing is, we've got to relearn the game. I haven't played it since it was new. When I played maybe 5 matches of the game, covered a couple back with DEA back in the day, and then I kind of moved on to Unreal Tournament 2003. Remember that game? So, Merlinator, you're still very involved with the ET community. What's going on right now? What's the big tournament? Where is it happening in ET? Merlin.
Right now, it's happening. The Euro Cup for clan bases. Sign-ups are open and close next weekend. Little secret there is One Soldier have actually signed up for that. As ET tournament, just to play that for a little bit of fun.
Okay. So One Soldier's going over to ET tournament. Now, when's the last time you guys played ET?
I'm back.
We've actually got quite a lot of ET names, as it were. Crumbs has won ET LAN. Abort's won ET LAN. Knight obviously won multiple LANs. So we've got quite a good lineup. We've also recruited Coop, who's Team UK's rifle, and he's a Euro Cup winner as well, Nations Cup winner. So we've got a strong lineup. We're maybe looking for one more player.
Good stuff.
Who's ready to sit on the bench. So if you're an ET player and you're watching and you think you could fit in with our team, maybe just drop me a line. You'd have to be able to fit in with those names though. They're big names, so you'd have to be willing to sit on the bench most of the time. So
I've been pumping him. I've been pumping him the past few weeks, but Gabs is the way to go. You can't go wrong. Get him in.
Gabs.
Get him in.
He's the man.
Or Wolf player. You really want Wolf player on your team. Now, we were just talking about enemy territory, and I hinted, we might be dabbling with some ET coverage. Don't know.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of behind-the-scenes discussion about it. I don't know. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking I'll need a lot of support.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, I know. Me too. Like I said, I've played maybe 3 or 4 games of it, and I covered a little bit back in TSN with DA and stuff, and that was it. Seriously, it was. I don't know. I
we and
followed
Crossbreed have been doing.
else.
We've been doing ET nights every other Wednesday, so been playing it a little bit more. Yeah, it's fun. Get all of our old CB guys back who were on our enemy territory team.
I think that's another nice segue. Move in from Wolfenstein towards Extraction, formerly known as Dirty Bomb, because that game is coming out at some point in the future. Yeah, Warwich?
Sorry. It's been an interesting day here at the house. I'm like, can I have my phone? My wife's like, well, I have no pants on. Here we go. Thank you. All right. Take it away.
And that'll get you a few more viewers right there.
Yeah. As you would say.
Well, those of you just joining us, you're watching Warwich TV. This is Return to Castle Wolfenstein. We're in the middle of the 7th One More Cup hosted by Team One Soldier, the badass powerhouses of Return to Castle Wolfenstein and enemy territory.
Future badasses.
Future, okay. All right. They're not the badasses of ET yet, but they will be. They promise you. You're going to have a few enemies there, Merlinator. Yeah, we're going into the upper bracket finals over here. Just a quick review of what you may have missed so far. Round 1 saw a number of buys, with the exception of Unity and Stone Cold. Unity, that's Parcher's team, all U.S. American players over there. They were defeated by Team Stone Cold ET, who went on to round number 2. They were themselves defeated by Team Yellow. Yellow moving on to the upper bracket final. They're going to play against Team Flower Power, who defeated KIH. Meanwhile, Merlinator, what's going on in the losers bracket? If we got any action happening right there, any updates of those games?
We're going to have KIH, of course, and they're going to face off against Stone Cold ET, who just lost against Yellow. That should be a pretty good game.
Now that's going to be a good game. KIH.
I think there's only good games left, if I'm honest. The teams are very strong in the cup.
Yeah. KIH and Stone Cold ET. See, I don't know a whole lot of Stone Cold ET. I don't know the players all that well as an OKIH. You've been involved in the community a whole lot longer than us, at least, very recently active in ET and Wolfenstein. What do you think? KIH, they traditionally don't play 3v3 very, very much, but they're very, very strong players. Stone Cold, on the other hand, maybe a little more current on this stuff. Who's going to come out on top in that game? What's your prediction, Merle?
I think KIH probably bring a bit more team play to the game, but they need to just stick together. What we saw of them on Keep and Sub wasn't their normal style. They're very split up. I think they were getting lost a lot. And they very chaotic. They should just stick with what they know, and which is basically sticking together, keeping the revives going, and eliminate the maps they're not comfortable on.
They played on some very unusual maps, though. I mean, KIH, where they were on Keep, and they were on Sub. I don't think I've ever seen that team play on those maps in any sort of tournament competition play. They might have scrimmed it a little bit, but it's a totally different animal. Storm, I mean, do you think it's really a fair way to judge a team based upon maps that they just don't have experience on? Might they be holding something back for later on in this tournament, where they'll pick a better map and come out triumphant?
Well, yeah, it was very surprising to see Keep and Sub together. Let alone, one of them would have been surprising, and getting both. Yeah. And you could tell on their comms, I mentioned it earlier, that they didn't even know what to call things. It was like stairway. They went the other way. Right. So they're obviously not familiar enough to have strong comms. So I think that had a lot to play with it. I get the feeling you're going to get some ice and escape this time around.
Yeah, familiar maps as the stakes are a little higher. How how important is that in the grand scheme of things? You know, you're playing on a team, you got all this stuff, and Merlinator, I mean, you have been the undefeated team captain for One Soldier forever. I mean, you guys have this stuff locked down. How important is it to standardize your calls? So, like, you know, each stair, it's short stairs, it's the long stairs versus, you know, they went the other way. To what extent does that play a role in your team winning the game?
You know, it gives, especially with the Panzer, it's very important if you have, you know, very specific positions, especially when you take ice, for instance. There are like 3 or 4 ladders at the main base. You can't say ladder, so you have to have like long ladder, inside ladder, little ladder, spawn ladder, and that's how it goes with us. So you know which ladder they're at, and when a new player joins your team, you just go over all the terminology that you've got for each map, and just try and get them used to how you call things and stuff like that. So I'd say it's very important for us, just because we're very comms based. Like when you listen to us on comms, we're talking all the time. Information's key for us.
It is very important stuff.
You know, that's one of the things I've liked. Yeah, I like listening to One Soldier, especially when you have the full team playing, because I can literally close my eyes and it's like I've got radar. I can see exactly what's going on, and just picture the entire position, both your team and the enemy team. It's truly remarkable, and you don't get that often. You know, sometimes you tune in and it's kind of frantic. It's a panic sort of, oh, here they come.
Is that the face and sound that you make?
You hear people screaming as they panzer themselves. It happens.
So off topic.
Or someone who doesn't say anything. That's even worse.
Yeah.
When someone gets killed, they don't say anything, and then you get shot in the back. When I play like mixed teams, that is so frustrating for me, and I've seen them just kill somebody. Whereas in One Soldier, if you get killed, you're generally calling where they are as you're
communicating.
So your team can actually back you up, not just, oh, I've been killed in south. There's one coming south straight away. Second you see one. And that way people can rotate and help you out.
At this stage in this game, as old as it is, I mean, every team pretty much calls everything, you know, the same things. So switching from one team to another, you know, shouldn't even be a problem. And, you know, there's a lot of times, you know, like you said, people will die and they'll never say anything. When teams are even, the comms are going to win you games. And it's so important to just don't BS, don't be, you know, talking about the VMAs and shit on your comms while people are trying to play, which we've had happen.
So
right, exactly. And we're like, shut up, you know.
Spiral into absolute chaos, Merlin. What's happening here with the rosters? Mirage, there's... What's happening here? Is Mirage coming in? Is he allowed? Is he not allowed? I'm kind of catching the tail end of this conversation here on server.
Yeah, Mirage can play. They have got a 4th slot in there. I think Bully's just got mixed up a bit from what I'm saying. Because he said maybe we can add Chris, so I just didn't add him because it was a maybe. Just giving them the free option to add someone else if they needed to, which seems to have happened. So they've got Mirage. They've called Tails as well. Flower Power Tails and Team Yellow are ahead.
Alright, we're going to do the traditional coin toss, Sable. Let me change up the background music as we head back to our command center here tonight. Welcome, and Woolwich on the mic once again as we continue our Sunday
dramatic music
night extravaganza. So here is the coin toss, and
Sunday.
Flower, or excuse me, yellow are heads, flower are tails. And the verdict is going to be tails, so flower wins the toss. We'll head back in server, find out what happens. Map elimination time. Yellow eliminate first.
Alright.
By the way, you want to feel really old, Sabo? There goes base. Riley in channel saying, he kind of joins, he's like, okay, this is cool.
Not really.
Well, no, he's like, can I play? No, alright, I'll watch. And he's like, you know, I remember when my dad used to play this. Oh no, God. Yeah, I'm feeling old.
Yeah.
He's all grown up now, his dad's retired. Here we are, still casting Wolf.
Hasn't been that long.
It hasn't.
Hasn't been that long, come on.
Keep, ice, beach, sub, and escape remain. Here comes the next elimination. Keep.
Yeah, I've seen that coming.
Out.
Keep. Gone.
I think we'll see Ice go.
Ice Beach, Sub, and Escape remain.
Might see Ice Escape as the 2 maps. I think Cloud will remove Sub for sure.
There goes
For
Beach.
those unfamiliar with the process here, each team is taking turns eliminating a map from the map pool until we're down to the remaining 2 maps to be played tonight.
So it'll
Beach
be Ice,
just got
Sub,
eliminated.
or Escape.
It's down to Ice, Sub, or Escape. Not Sub, but Escape again.
You always see a lot of
I'm thinking
Escape in
Ice.
3v3. And Sub is out,
Yeah.
so Ice.
Sub's out. There it is.
And Escape. 2 very exciting matches, or maps rather, that we're going to be locking down here. Yellow versus Flower, going to be starting here in a moment. Here's your roster rundown. Crumbs, Clown, and Askunjan for Yellow and Flower Power. Bully, Mata, and Mirage is coming in last minute to Sub and to take care of business. Mirage, good choice. Oh, well. Game on! Sabo? We've had enough pregame banter, haven't we? So, ladies, gentlemen, soldiers, soldats, welcome to the carnage tonight. Some of the greatest players in the world are now locking horns on a classic map made famous at QuakeCon 2002. Game is on. Sabo, take it away.
All right, straight out of the gate, Axis team. Team Yellow is going to be rocking it with a 2 medic, 1 engineer push. Clown with 9:38 on the clock comes, drops the dynamite, and plants it easy cheesy as it usually is here in 3v3 action. What's his teammates doing over here? Lots of power, lots of firefighting going on. Looks like the Axis have not taken control of the forward flag yet. That's there it is. There it is. Okay, looks like Crumb's going to grab the flag over there. And as long as he can hold on to it for another 5 seconds, he's going to get a full spawn over here. But no, we got a big firefight over here. Eskunjan mops up the Allied forces, and we got a respawn at the forward flag. 9 minutes and change left as Warwich, the Axis team, Yellow, makes their way to the service door.
Pretty good push so far. Textbook. And here's the action. We're with Eskunjan. Crumbs on the breach, leads the charge up ahead and bounding into that lower portion of the Allied keep. Nice revivals being made there by Eskunjan. And here comes trouble. Nope. We'll tap out right there to avoid going full.
Watch Eskunjan.
Still with him right now, taking fire. He's a medic. He's on the upper tier right now. He could possibly get a grab. Merlin, what's going through Eskunjan's mind right now? Well, that grenade.
I would say shrapnel right now.
Shrapnel, yes. Go ahead,
through his
Merlin.
head.
That was unfortunate. They did respond to it really quickly though, so well played by Flower Power.
Oh, that was brilliant right there. We got the entire team kills out here at the end. 8 minutes left on the clock with a nice respawn. Medic training through the service door. Eskunjan's going to lead the charge, and I love watching these guys move. Look at Eskunjan. I mean, again, Matrix style, dodging the bullets, ducks in the corner. He's letting Clown, Lieutenant, kind of lead the charge, and he just backs him up with that little needle over here. Says, no, you don't kill my friend. Shuts down Mata. Not able to get the revive. He himself gets shut down. I thought I saw Crumbs sneaking around more. So look at this. We might have a grab.
Well, we're going to hand this over to Storm very quick. We'll give you a little spotlight, buddy, and I'll take it over once we got a grab. Take it away.
Crumbs just went down, so they're going to have to start over a little bit. Eskunjan's backing up Clown right now. Throws support fire out there. Didn't get anybody. Looks like Flower might push up on the flag now.
Mirage might have been the one that reclaimed the shipping hallways here, going to force Flower, or excuse me, Yellow back to Helga's hut. Axis spawn, here they come. Tracking Mirage right now, coming in, and locking horns, bounding into trouble. Eskunjan is there, MP40, as our camera now switches over to Crumbs. And there is the capture from Clown on the shipping hallway. So we've got an LT combo. LT and medic.
Yeah, they're going to head him around the wall. That was a nice crossfire right there. Team Yellow quickly got the flag back. Now they're pushing up on their spawn.
Check your angles. Here's
they can
Crumbs.
give us away. Crumbs
all
will just
alone
be
in the
gone.
shipping hallway. Oh.
And we have a grab. All right. Here's Crumbs. Sabo, he's got it. He's going to be racing home at 6:05. Merlin, very quick. Do you think he's got it?
Yeah, I think he's got it. It's down to his south can defend. He's got backup from the Scudger. Great shot by Clown. Great shot.
Double MP40
Wow,
coming in
clearing
clutch
away.
right there at the ear. At the end, clearing away. Here's Crumbs to the Axis transmitting tower. Will he strut?
Easy.
All business, straight in. 418, Sabo. Locking the scores down, buddy. Can't spell scores, apparently. Bam. There we go. 418.
Pretty even. Pretty even, I think, on the stats over here. Look at the kill totals here. 18 kills for Crumbs, Clown, and Skunjin combined versus Flower Power with 19 kills. Not too bad. Yellow setting the clock, 418. I really don't know what to think about this. I mean, Flower Power just might get on the board here. It's a good time. It's not a great time. And again, they're very, very evenly matched. It's going to come down to what we were talking about earlier. Communication and team coordination.
We're going to crack that code once again. Dialing in Flower Power, Axis offense, Sable the Saboteur, our comms officer, on the job. Here we go.
He didn't tap spawn, it's insane. Tap 53.
I heard one at south somewhere.
Spawn might be 52.
Great to see old players coming back. Konflik is having some problems with his config, but he's working hard during the cast to get himself back in game. Exactly what we need to see. You, an old school RTCW player, load it up. It's free. Have some fun. Still in game. Focused. 418, the time to beat. With Flower Power now, Crumbs is pushing on Axis spawn, takes down Mata, pulls out the pistol, and taps out.
There. 19 spawn.
A little slow going here for Flower Power straight out of the gate.
Yeah, Crumbs will always be playing middle.
They've grabbed the flag, which is good, but I'm not seeing a whole lot of progress going through the base, making their way towards the documents quite yet.
Must be Nate's
push
coming.
now, though. All
Here
three
it
of
is,
them
up the
together.
service hallway.
First nade.
Spawn now.
Storm, what are you seeing?
Big firefight here in service right now.
Oh.
Doing it. Getting worked on again.
Shut down.
Oh, man. That was all. Askunjan's Thompson backed up with a grenade from Clown.
Guys, you two both go south. When we give him.
You can hear the banter in the war
He
room
was so
still.
on fire, he was killing his own people.
Allied team Yellow almost captured the flag right there. Luckily,
One
Flower Power
self-kill.
spawned just
Two
in the nick
spawned.
of time. Held on to it.
Really?
Looks like they're going to be making an outside
So
push
far
here,
away.
outside the base,
Just stay
around
around
spawn.
there, Bully. I'll go north.
There's Bully. Bad idea. Gets shut down. 2 minutes left on the clock, Warwick.
I'll go south.
We're in head-to-head against Clown.
Okay.
Clown's
Gonna
running
push
up
you.
very quick. Bully, however, gets his revenge in the shipping halls.
One middle.
Yeah, it's Crumbs middle.
This
Nate coming.
Still here.
will likely be their last push.
Two middle.
Mata backing up Bully, Medic and LT respectively.
Okay, one out full.
Take health, boy. Not full spawn.
One on mid level. At small ladder.
Yep.
Okay, pick me up
Oh!
quick. Oh shit.
Oh, Gibbed.
Costly. No, he tapped out. Merlin, what happened there?
Well, he got
Big
good.
man
It was a really
Got
nice
the
was
right side of
This
the
one
wall.
is out. Double down.
Only LT alive. Only LT alive.
Leaving Mata all alone, pistol in
Okay,
hand.
nice
Now,
ball.
1 minute warning. Here we go. It's all on the shoulders of Mata tonight.
Put F here or something, Bully.
He's
Down
going to
he
get
goes.
this.
Where you heading? North?
No, no,
Yeah.
He's got massive spawn advantage now.
This is
Yeah,
him.
nice like at south.
Oh, it's going to be tight.
Too early.
Yellow just respawned.
Coming south.
Maybe come back.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Right
Oh.
there. Bully and
Okay, guys.
Mirage.
Yeah.
Locking it down and clearing the way. In War Room here for the final 30. This is going to be clutch. Inside.
power.
Inside, out of War Room, and bam, time is beat. 350, beating the time of 4:18 by Yellow. Storm, lock it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm a little surprised at that, because it looked like Yellow was covering everything.
Update the scoreboard. Apologies, guys. Carry on.
Yeah, it's just, that was a nice push, good communication like we've been talking about. They knew where everybody was and just forced their way through.
Yeah.
Yellow weren't really taking advantage of the spawn though. Like with that sort of spawn, the defense needs to be really aggressive on the opponent's spawn. Great shot by Mata there. Whereas Flower just literally being really slow, taking their time, waiting until the opponent's on full, and that means you're risking full as the defending team. Eskunjin was of course doing great shots and stuff in North.
So you're saying that we really should have seen a lot of focus on taking that flag instead of sitting back and defending the base.
Just the last 10 seconds of the allied spawn should have been aggression rather than just waiting.
Yeah.
I'm trying to confuse the viewers. I didn't update the scoreboard the entire round 1, set 1, so it's like the scores, teams aren't matching up. They're like, Walwich, could you, yes, thank you. And then I put Flower versus Flower, so, yeah, to add insult to injury. Total chaos. Dogs and cats living together, but
0.
Yes, 1-0 in favor of Flower Power
in the lead,
beating the time of Yellow 4:18 with a 3:15.
Ray has gone bye-bye.
Now, yes, bye-bye, Ray. Now that we've caught you back up, Sabo, take it away. Sabo.
All right. Gladly. Watching Axis Team Flower Power over here on offense. It's now up to Flower Power to set the clock. There's always more pressure on the offending team when you're trying to set the clock because you don't have all the time in the world to kill. You want to do it fast. And if you're going to do it fast, sometimes you have to get a little bit sloppy over here. So this could be the thing that really makes the difference and lets Team Yellow get on the board as we turn this thing around. Team Flower Power right now. Looks like they all got wiped out, and we're seeing them come off of another spawn. Actually, it's a nice little outside push. Medic and Lieutenant combo of Mata and Bully coming around outside towards Allied spawn. This is all based upon the spawn timer right there. If they guessed it right, which it looks like they did, we're not going to see anybody spawning up behind them. Clown gets shut down. We got a little bit of defense here. Eskunjin up on the mid-tier level. I don't know where Eskunjin went, but Mata is now working his way up to the bell tower. Gets shut down long range. So much for that. No document grab. 729. Merlin, what went wrong?
I think Flower are just too defensive. I mean, they've got notorious defensive players. And then Mirage, Massive, Bully, not aggressive players. They just wait back. And on offense, that doesn't help. I mean, Mirage is camping in North now. It's quite standard stuff from him. And if he dies, he's out full. There are two there, and there we go, out full. He's really high risk plays that generally don't ever pay off. And no, oh well. They've got to reclaim the flag now. Yellow are setting up a flag defense.
There it is.
They managed to get the flag.
Yeah, Yellow got themselves about a minute out of that.
Yeah. Finally got the flag back right there. 6:33 on the clock. Still plenty of time to set a time, but I mean, if you look at it over here, I mean, we're dealing with really good times from the first round. 4:18 set by Yellow, beat by 3:50 by Flower this time around. I don't think they're going to be doing quite so good. Where is Flower Power? Well, they're doing a medic, and one lieutenant push over here. Looks like Bully, he's just outside of the shipping hallways working his way. I think he's going to try and toss some grenades and work his way up towards mid. Question is, which route is he going to go? He was trying to be all sneaky about it, but he got spotted. And
there he is.
Who is this outside? It's Clown! Lieutenant on lieutenant action over here. He's going to be outnumbered, though. Eskunjin comes around, is going to shoot him in the back, and that's the end of that little push right there.
Okay, shut down.
They have...
Watch Bully, though.
Village.
Well, no. Flower Power have awoken the sleeping giant. Yellow are angry. How dare you beat our time? They've arisen. 5-2-3. right here on the clock right now. And a full hold here on
aggression, like you were saying, Merlin.
On ice, Storm would be exactly what they need.
It worked a lot on the last spawn because they spawned 10 seconds afterwards, so they were getting them on full. But on this one, they're taking 20 seconds to get up the north walls, and then by the time they kill them, they're respawning. So no advantage there. They've got only one guy alive in Crom.
Keep your eyes on Bully.
There's a grab.
Backing up Mata. Mata's got a nice run. Nice push. Sabo, take us home. He's in the shipping hallways, buddy. Bounding home to victory tonight. Wow. Moving quick.
Yeah, I looked down just for a half a second, and we have a grab over here. It's Flower, Mata over here. Looks like he's all alone, moving very quickly through shipping hallways. I see somebody's backing him up over here. That's going to be Bully over here, holding down the other tunnel as he runs past the half track. Somebody's shooting him Mata in the back, though. Luckily, he's a medic, dropping some medic packs in front of him. Not going to be a problem at all. 544 is set by Mata. Right there.
Worst time that we've seen so far, but still not too shabby. 4:18 by Yellow, round 1, set 1.
It's a time.
Beat by 3:15 by Flower Power. Now Flower come back. Yellow have tightened up the defense. The time is now 5:44. In theory and on paper here tonight, Merlin, Team Yellow should be able to beat it and tie the score.
They've got a lot of time to do it. It wasn't the greatest of attacks from Flower. They did do a nice like Doc's run though. It was very quick. Salvage quick time. Yes. They've got a lot of time, and it really depends if Flower can get set up in the halls or not.
I'm receiving.
Might I point out how close we are on stats again. 20 kills for Flower Power, 21 kills for Yellow.
Incredibly tight.
4.3 to 4.2 damage given. This is the tightest, closest game we've seen so far. And this could be a decider right here. This could tie it up 1-1.
I'm receiving a transmission from Axis High Command, demanding that we hit the war room right now of Clown Crumbs and Exclusion for Yellow. Let's go.
Oh.
That was a...
Maybe it's the spawn time somehow as well.
Maybe it's same, that's fine.
You wouldn't risk it if it was the same though, would you?
Hearing a little stuttering in the war room.
I'm going straight to it. 2x, 2 north. 110 it through the street below.
You can hear that Yellow remain incredibly calm under pressure.
Incredibly accurate.
Here comes Clown on the outside. Oh, wrong way. 2 on 1. He's down.
One is on hill, coming back to gate. Last one gate. Last medic
5. It's 2 at gate.
16. 1 at gate. 2. Okay.
I'm going up then.
Gunjin, watch him.
I'm coming south.
And this could be the first grab for Team Yellow.
I'm full. 2 at tree. Might come up long ladder.
That was Crumbs. Shut
watching that ladder. Nobody's there.
One dead at
wasting time.
If he got,
one at long ladder and one probably at bottom of spawn ladder.
One on breach, one on breach. 2 at the 3. They got it, yes. 3. One's on top of home.
Spawn ladders are... they've got some
in trouble, flanked from both sides, piercing, pincing maneuver. Guns him down, ain't over. 312, still a lot of time. Still in wall room.
You know,
go ahead, Sabo.
That could have been such a good run right there. He thought somebody was coming up that ladder, waited so long on him, but nobody was there. When he finally made his run, he had a pincer move set up against him. 2 on 1. You can't win that war, Rich.
Flanked from both sides. Now with Clown, can he do it? Pistol out, headshot Mata, guns him down now. Squaring off, but can't. Chest shot by Mirage, pulls out the knife and slowly finishes the job. Merlin, back to you. Let's head out of War Room, Sabo, for the final 2:35, and we're going to get Merlin's insight tonight.
Nice. One more coming in, pushing.
It's some really nice plays from Flower, but they don't change their style of play. depending on the spawn time, and the spawn time's really playing into how they like to play. You know, they spawn 10 seconds after the Axis team, which means they're going to be getting them full, and they can go aggressive in their last 10 seconds of spawn. But they're taking advantage of that, and that's important. But they've got a dodge grab with both the medics on top right now. If they were to go down spawn, they would get away.
Looks
and
like
just as I said,
they just did.
Looks like they might be reading your mind here. Here's the Skoonjin, a little roundabout. Dodging and weaving, guns down, Bully. Check him out, moving like a ninja. Wow. Nice play, Feta style, round around, up over the wall, inside the shipping hallways. You can't stop him. Well played by a Skoonjin, shifting now south connection, making his way towards the half track and racing home. We'll sound the alarm early.
Here's Mirage, long distance, firing at him. I think he's almost out of ammo though. Look at him, he's going to go
comes in from behind. Nice. First time I've seen that was kind of cool. They beat the time and tie it up, 1-1. Let's pull up the scores and Storm. That was some good play.
Yeah, that was a great dock run right there. I mean,
again,
he pistol whipped somebody as he was like jumping over the wall, which was amazing, and then just got enough room to get out and do his thing. And that guy chasing him only had a pistol. Not much he was going to do.
That was beautiful. Look how close that is again. Look, 37 kills to 36 kills. I think the damage given was almost identical both ways around. That's for the full round right there. We're going to see some really, this is a great game. It's tied 1-1. They're very, very evenly matched. Oh, this is great. Now we're going into round number 3, second map of the night, second map of the match anyways. And it's going to be Escape.
Well, Merlin, as you said,
not playing around at all.
We're going to see some incredible play here in close quarters combat. Game is on. Score now tied 1-1. This is what RTCW is all about tonight. Chrome's Clown and a Skoonjin. Team Yellow, remnants of one soldier versus Flower, Bully, Mata, and Mirage. Locking horns, the Allied push will be Flower Power. And let's get it done. All right, Storm, been a while. Take it away. Action commentary, go.
Alright, I'm watching the defense right now. Clown's taking out a couple of people here. They're trying to push through. Oh, Bully's down. They just respawn. Nice. There's a dino going down. They take him out too?
Got 2 full here. Flower, yeah, they took him out. Flower Power have got 2 full. It's just Bully trying to get the flag. Trying to be a bit sneaky. Oh, he's going to be in with a chance. He managed to get through.
He got it.
That was really nice.
Oh, and the grenade.
Really
nice. Food has been delivered.
The plant's down now.
It's a miracle.
Did you just see that nade? Clown put a nade through that little tiny spot in the door from like 50 feet away.
Yeah.
It's skills or luck.
That is amazing.
Skills or absolute luck right here. Let's see what's going on with the Allies.
Definitely practice. You practice that throw. And once you've thrown enough nades in there, like Clown's probably thrown a couple of hundred in there, you get used to how the sort of angle you've got to do it at.
It's like LeBron James. Second nade. Sure. I remember playing Quake 3, and it would get to the point where I could literally just flick my arm when I saw something out of the corner of my eye and just nail somebody with a railgun. It's time and dedication. I think that's what that's all about over here. Finally, we got a breach on the top level over here. Ally is going to be capturing that forward spawn flag, while Mata drops below, dropping dynamite. Should be no problem blowing the bottom door up now, because we have a distraction, guys. Bully, 14 Flower Power Medic's going to pick up the Holy Grail and work his way
I'm multitasking.
outside. Which way is he going to go, Merlinator? What's the story?
He's going the moat. He's going the standard route. Going to the moat, standing at MG42, waiting for his team to clear it for him.
Looking good.
Here comes the push. Reman push coming straight on him.
Watch.
Look at the fire.
Out. Shut down. Can't get it done. Okay. That was cool.
Clown with the return.
Good stuff.
That was a key moment. That was real clutch because
that was vicious.
one of Axis got killed, Crumbs TK'd the other Axis by accident, and managed to get in the 2 revives. Clown just steamed through, secured dot. We're getting some annoying flag grabs as well. Clown will do that quite a lot. Gets the spawn time down quite early.
Shoutcasting myself eating lunch, Sabo. It's exciting. So hungry.
It's thrilling.
Action.
Flower Power, you know, they've had one grab and one really, really good run right there. If it wasn't for Clown being so vicious with that little defense over there in the return, they might have had it. Now Mirage has finally worked his way back up, picks up the Holy Grail over here. He's going to be backed up by some of his teammates and taking the typical strategy down towards the wine cellar. Oh, nice little murder hole over here by the MG42. I'm seeing Axis bodies falling left and right. That's Bully leading the charge over here. Crumbs gonna shut him down, but Mirage is in position to make the revive. Again, Mirage is no fool. He's gonna back up, make sure that everybody's all kitted out before he runs in and takes that Holy Grail all the way in, because you
just
do not want to
moments
have to
away from victory.
Yes. 5:50 on the clock, Warwich.
Racing home. Here's Mirage. Trying to live up to his name. Can he get it past the vigilant defense of Team Yellow? Lots of time on the clock.
There's at least 2 Axis members left.
And he's going to swing wide up the stairs and taking a roundabout route I've not seen. Well, it looks like he's going to actually hide up here.
Yeah, I think he's waiting for more backup.
This could be a mistake.
Taking out Clown is always good.
Gives him.
Here's Bully.
But looks like a Skunjan and Crumbs are still in position. We have 2 members of Axis defense right here waiting on Mirage. Mirage, smart man, is going to wait. Let his teammates do all the work.
Oh, trouble. Watched out and returned, or picked up. No, returned. Merlin, break it down. What happened there?
Well, they came in and turned around to see if Clown who'd respawned was going to drop down the docks, and Crumbs just came around the corner and took him down. It was pretty straightforward. I think Crumbs probably was a bit surprised at the fact that he wasn't being looked at. Would have been maybe putting him off a little bit. But oh no! Oh, they haven't got dots here.
Yeah, this is interesting. The Allies finally take over. They've got the wine cellar. There's nobody left, but they didn't have the unholy grail at all. Now it's been picked up. Which that's Mata.
Oh,
with the grail.
Really
wine
nice
cellar
place
is completely clear.
Good time.
The Grail remains in hands of Team Flower Power Allied offense, though. That's Mirage right here, working his way to the wine cellar. But bad news, although it was all clear earlier, not clear anymore. That's a Skunjan. A Skunjan's going to go down over here. Clown still alive, backed up by Crumbs. No, Clown's going to get shut down, too. Crumbs appears to be the only living member of Axis defense. Revives a Skunjan. If only that Allied push came in just a few seconds earlier, they might have had some headway, but no, they're both going to get shut down.
Could be what Mirage needs.
It's a stalemate.
Fighting desperately to get past the Axis defense and get the unholy grail back to the States and out of the hands of the Axis tonight. Here's Bully rushing past Mirage. Here's Mata as well. 2-man tag team racing in to secure. Oh, a Skunjan's grenade says hello Bully, hello Mata. Good games, good nights. Mirage falling back and headshot. MP40 Clown gets it done. That was some good stuff, Storm. Well played. Nice nade.
Oh, yeah, nice nade and nice follow-up, because they knew where he was sitting with the docks, and he just jumped on him. Flower Power had their chance, and they just were not aggressive enough.
You know, I think they've had lots of chances, especially when they cleared that room. But, you know, if you don't have the documents, you don't have your objective, then it really doesn't do a whole lot of good to take the room, unless you can hold it. But they didn't. They just walked right out of it and gave it back to the Axis, let them set up their defense. We got another grab, though. That's all right. We got a 3-man push over here. Mata, again, the man with the Holy Grail. He's going to come running on out. And again, well, they're taking a different route to the wine cellar, going down the little staircase over here, around the bookshelf. And
hey, Hackney, welcome. Hello, Camp Granada.
Skunchen, Madman with the grenade, wiping Mirage out. That's about it. Look at this guy. Here's Clown dropping grenades just as Mata almost gets himself blown up with the Holy Grail. Walking through the door to the line of the cellar.
At this point, any time is a good time. Get into the cellar. Get to the chopper. 1 to 4, 3. All right. Mata, falling back.
Oh, this is bad. Crumbs is moving in to engage. Kills out. And Matt is going to wisely wait. You know, it was tempting. I might have just run full on for it, hoping to beat that spawn timer over there, but I guess that might have been the side.
Mirage killed a Skunge in there on full, and Clown just came around the corner and just killed him in time to get the revive. They're going to come in with dogs now.
Yeah, watch it. It's Skunge mowed down inside. Okay, 856. Not the best time in the world, Merlin. But it is a time if they can just hold.
It's a terrible time.
It's bad, but can they hold is the question. Here's the scores. Merlin, take it away. 856.
I think the thing with Yellow is they've got much different variety of play. They can play aggressive, they can play defensive. Whereas with Flower Power, they're a very defensive team. You rarely see aggressive plays from them. Even when they are aggressive, they're leaning somewhere or they're camping somewhere, which isn't really going to get them much objective. Great flag grab. They just want to get in the plants as quick as possible. Don't want to get distracted too much.
I want to hear what
Mirage is on the flag though.
Yeah, let's do some war room coverage. I want to hear Flower Power on the Axis defense. How are they going to respond to this incoming rush? Let's go.
One now, hold that.
No flag.
That gives me a chance to eat. I'm seeing all this food on the tables. I'm hungry. Helga's hospitality here at the castle tonight. You're an escape.
One's going bridge.
Oh, what was that? Somebody blowing their nose?
I'll go from the other way.
Alright, looks like the top and bottom doors have already been blown by Team Yellow over here on offense.
He's in the spirals. All three. Stop. One self-kill, but two self-kill, one coming through up. Now all two coming.
Nice defense by Team Flower over here.
Maybe we ought to self-kill.
Boom! That's a grenade.
I'm nading. Shoot.
Wiped Crumbs out, but it looks like he was actually, somebody got revived over there. Boom, another grenade. That's Mirage knocking Clown out, exploding him at the bottom of the staircase.
Yeah, this seems to be a great map for grenades. There's so many little hallways and corners to throw things around.
1 week.
I could imagine this with a Panzer. Oh, God.
No.
You know,
what happened to Clown now?
I'm just taking a look at the scores as we are so far going into round number 2. 44 kills to 44 kills.
Yeah, might be. I just saw 2 up.
8.6 damage given both teams. This is totally evenly matched. It strictly comes down to communication, strategy, coordination.
Oh, he's got revived.
Only LT left.
They're getting doxed. If they go out to your...
A Skungen.
He can just make it.
It takes some damage.
Oh dear.
We
can still...
Yeah, we're gonna have it easy.
Oh, they're taking a bit too long. Maybe could have got it.
That about sums it up. Oh dear.
Let's see what it looks like.
You're still listening to the Axis defense here. Oh crap. Pretty much what that translates to.
Lots of members of Flower Power. 1, 2, maybe 3 of them in the wine cellar area. 6:10 on the clock.
Somebody spawn. Some boxes.
Where is the Holy Grail carrier, though? That would be a Skunge.
Dead.
Hiding in the corner very well.
One more
this is the guy I loved watching in the previous match over here, because he would always make them rush forward, just like he's doing right now. Rush forward, let the team work.
One coming.
And if it
Help me, bully.
If the push wasn't working out the way he liked, he'd just back out, hide behind this bridge, just like this. Stay alive. 5:45 on the clock right here.
He's not here.
Ducks look clear. I just checked it.
Hold on.
There's Clown standing on the bridge, gets shot in the side.
Nobody's spawning.
Take model down though.
Killer.
Okay, here comes the next push. Running straight on into the Axis wide cellar.
Yeah, they might.
Come back for some mats.
Several shots of grenade later. Axis remain in control.
Coming.
That's okay. Eskunjans hanging back
Quick, bonus coming in.
with the Holy Grail.
Got him.
Weinkeller. Love the German sign.
Didn't see shit.
I need to just aim.
I'm nading
get some
ducks again.
full-
One is in.
If they want to
Alright.
transfer this.
Yeah,
That
the
is down,
Germans
okay.
responding to the incoming push. Eskunjan now, he's got it.
I don't know. Clown could be full, but I don't think so.
Wait,
I'll take that.
Found one.
Alright, Eskunjan's going to back up again. Hang out by the MG42. It's time
There's
to regroup.
no reason for them to rush.
Coming guards.
No, 4 minutes,
No,
20 seconds on the
not
clock.
full.
All they got to do is beat that time, and
That's
they
not
have
good.
Push it
another
both.
point on the board, breaking the tie.
Let's flip it.
Okay.
Allied offense, shall we? Let's flip the rotation and head off to yellow. They've got the docks.
Can you guys...
Oh,
His name.
just in time.
Okay, never mind.
Bam.
Very
Piece
last
of
thing.
time.
One before. Nice hold there, guys. Well played.
All right. Merlin.
Went full sprint as he tried to back away.
Well,
That's
And
why
then
I
all
said
Merlin
with
ten
Jam
away.
last time we played.
Wow.
But Jam is
They has to
Fast.
get someone full to get the docks in, because once they get like, you know, in the positions in the wine cellar, it can be very hard to break it down. Easy crossfire, and it was something that Cloud Power couldn't do against Yellow. They just couldn't make it happen. Just break that defense down, but Yellow had a bit more time on their hands, not so much cause frustration, I guess.
So we were going to. Sorry there, Merlin. Didn't mean to step on your toes. Going to spotlight Team Yellow. So let's head back to the war room now. We'll let them do the work here. Back to Yellow. Allied push.
Here they are.
Once at the transmitter.
Triple medic.
Ah, full. Only LT will come from MG. The other two might jump or nade.
I got that.
There's Clown planting dynamite up top.
He's only LT down there.
And now with that 2-1 lead over Flower.
One on bridge.
And Eskunjan.
Okay.
I don't know if
Trying to
it's
get on
an
the
NG. I don't know if it's an NG.
It's better just to get it.
Oh, it comes back after a respawn.
Oh, one on
Look at
bridge.
that.
He's
Red
aimed,
light on the
defusing,
bottom.
defusing.
You can't make it anymore. I think you can.
There's Mirage. Amazing.
Nice.
I killed him though.
Didn't catch the
Flower power
defuse.
The name.
Go ahead, break it down, Merlin. What happened? Let's head out of War Room, Sable. We're going to hand the football to Merlin tonight. Track that defuse for us.
Mirage was leaning on the bridge, and he caught a medic out. I think it was Crumbs, and he was on the defuse. And one nade hit him away from the defuse, and then he managed to defuse it like 0.1 seconds later, and then 0.1 seconds later again he got naded by another nade, which killed him. It was like real clutch stuff. Nice defuse for sure. He's going for it again. It looks like.
He is. Here he goes. Flyers out. Bottom door's already been breached.
Oh!
Boom.
He got dynamite.
Wipes him out.
Yeah.
He knew too. He turned and ran.
Eskunjan's got the grab though. That's okay. It looks like it was just a big distraction over there. Eskunjan and Crumbs already making their way down to the wine cellar. This is Team Yellow attempting to set the clock. We got 7:50. 7:50 left on the clock right now, and again, Eskunjan is not very interesting to follow. Eskunjan, why? Because he's hanging back. He's going to let his teammates do all the work. Well, not much going on. The wine cellar just fully in control of the Axis, who are waiting on the next Allied push forward.
And timeout situation. All right, what's going on, Storm? What do you see?
Only Clown was up for Yellow. Eskunjan was waiting for people. I only seen Clown, I guess.
Okay, they lost Clown from
Clown
Team
was
well, there he
lagging
goes,
out a bit. I think he might have.
Yeah, Flower's set up.
Yeah, they're definitely set up, but this is a great docks grab, like in terms of time. they could. I mean, they don't have to take it too quickly here. If they could set like a 5-minute time, 2.5 minute transmit from here, it would be good.
Oh, this is bad though. Look at Clown right here. I've seen a connection interrupted and a 999 ping. For a second there, I thought he was going to drop out of the game.
Nah, I think he's going full screen or going small screen just to check.
Yeah. So without giving too much away, Skunjan, as usual, in control of the Holy Grail over here. Looks like we're going to see a nice push in a little while. That's Team Yellow.
T-minus.
Attempting to set the clock over here. The current score is 1-2. Still anybody's game at this point. And we are in timeout, waiting on Clown to return to the game because he dropped out of TeamSpeak, so he can't talk to his team. And if you can't talk to your team, then you are at a severe disadvantage. And that's why we have timeouts in competitive esports like Wolfenstein.
Wolfenstein, one of the games that actually paved the way for esports as we know it. Quake, obviously. Tribes, especially. Wolfenstein right up there as well. So it's kind of like a snapshot of history. Sure. It never quite got the success of League of Legends, but it's...
or Counter-Strike even.
Yeah. Deserves a lot of respect. We're glad to have you guys, you Elite Soldats, in channel. And we should be restarting the action here tonight of Yellow versus Flower on Warwich TV. Warwich on the mic. Having a good time here this Sunday. It's always great when you're here, Sabo and Storm. It's been a lot of fun having you back in action, as well as you, Merlin. And we should be about, 60 seconds away from resuming this match and finding out exactly what's going to happen. Or what kind of time will Skunjan, Clown, and Crumbs for Yellow set?
This might take a little while, though.
Yeah, Crumbs in chat is saying his monitor's in sleep mode and probably need to repause. So I think we'll be in timeout for a little while here, Warwich.
I might get some water.
7:33 on the clock. Water. That's nice break time over here. In case you are just joining us, wondering what the heck you're seeing on the screen, this is Return to Castle Wolfenstein. I think that's a false signal to go over here. We're going to see a repause in just a second, is my prediction. Wolfenstein One More Cup number 7. We are in the upper bracket final. Score is 2-1 in Team Yellow versus Team Flower Power. Yellow is in charge. In the lead, that is. And it's still anybody's game right here. Winner is going to be moving on towards the final round of this tournament to face off against the winner of the losers bracket final, which will be coming up right after this game. So stay tuned and tell your friends. Bring your friends. Twitch TV / Warwich TV.
There we go. We're going to pull up the brackets here. We are looking at Flower.
A little bit of news.
Power versus Yellow. Go ahead, Merlin. That's what we're at.
I've got a little bit of news on the 4th place game to decide who goes into loser bracket final. Stone Cold ET beat KIH 3-1.
Wow.
So they'll go into the loser bracket.
That's surprising.
Final.
Wow. I didn't expect these guys to be dominating that much, though.
So the loser of this game will face Stone Cold ET in the lower bracket final.
I would think on paper, guys, just based on what I've seen on paper, a very surprising loss for KIH. But from what I've seen from Stone Cold ET, and respect for those players because they are impressive, and I really do enjoy watching them. Unless something's really dramatically changed in that KIH game, I think whoever loses this one, on paper, Sabo, is probably going to beat Stone Cold, and we're going to see this match again in the grand final. I think so. Kind of the direction I'm leaning.
Yeah, I think so, but I think we're going to see totally different maps in the final. So, I mean, this is a good preview of how well these teams play against each other in terms of one-on-one skill, but the strategies and tactics are going to be completely different because map choice is going to be different. At least that would be my preference.
The game has restarted, by the way, guys.
Oh, all right. Thank you. I'm glad somebody gave us the heads up on that.
We are on our way.
We'll hop back in game. We'll get the correct music going tonight, and the action is underway. Skunjan has got the documents, and here we are once again. Trying now to set the time. Here's the Skunjan bounding in. A little long pause, and here's the charge. into the wine cellar. Tracking him now. Swings around.
It's
Easy
over.
peasy. Gets it done. 320. Okay, after that delay, Storm, kind of anticlimactic, but inevitable.
Yeah. Once Clown got killed out, and then, you know, Clown and Crumbs both came back to help. And once they did that, they just wiped them out pretty easily.
Do you think that the timeout messed with Flower Power's defense right there, Merlinator? I mean, it was a long time just sitting and waiting, and then when the game finally came on, I mean, you saw it, it kind of caught us off guard. How's that feel when you're on defense in such a critical moment?
It can make you lose focus. It can make, if you forget the spawn time, so on and so forth, it can get you out of the flow. But you know, if you know, I think Team Yellow showed that if you just focus on what you need to do. As Crumbs came back, 5-10 seconds later, got a 2-man on full, and then that's it. That was game.
Well, 2:51 on the clock here tonight. And this is it. Do or die time for Flower Power, who have been very impressive this tournament so far, but they are squaring off against some of the toughest players you'll ever meet in Team Yellow. They get it done here, Sable. They're going to force a decider. Otherwise, they're going to get knocked down to the consolation bracket and face Stone Cold ET. And then we'll find out what happens in the grand finals. But that's 2 minutes away. Anything can happen right here, right now.
They don't have a whole lot of time to do it right here, but Flower Power is doing all the right things. I'm watching Matta, the engineer here, dropping dynamite. So there's a red light on the top and bottom door here of this bridge. That's going to open up a level and let these guys get easy access to the Holy Grail and take a direct route, beeline over towards the wine cellar. Here they come, flowing through the top door, and look at Crumbs. Didn't see it coming, gets shot in the back by Matta. That's just the distraction Mirage needed to run in and grab the Holy Grail. Drops down.
Yeah, he's got it. Oh,
you.
Wow. All right, here we go. Here's Mirage right now, 1-4-2. The weight of the world is on his shoulders. The Holy Grail, or rather the unholy Grail, tucked away in his satchel. Mission just moments away from mission success, but 3 axes stand between him and victory. Here's Clown pushing hard, comes out, takes a shotgun down, and Crumbs is going to kill out as well. They're going to come in full, or rather, excuse me, tap in so as not to be out full, and then reset up their defense right now. Crumbs,
not a lot of time left, minute 6
Scoonjan and Clown, yep. Going to do everything in their power here in the final minute.
That'll help.
This is the push. This is it right here. Allies streaming.
He's got it. Inside. Bounding in. 48. Shuts it down. Gets it done. Shazam. Ties it up. Storm 2-3-1.
I didn't see that coming.
No,
that's
I didn't see that coming either.
2-2. 2-2. This is an amazing close game right here.
Go ahead, Storm.
The Clown dove on his own grenade, which I think just set up a good push for Flower right there.
We are off.
If you are dead.
To a decider tonight. Apologies out there, Sabo. I think you've got about 2.4 second lag, but we're fighting through it. I know what it is, and I know how to fix it, and we'll do it after.
Video.
But yeah, there's a way you can throttle the amount of bandwidth that Skype is using. You can tell it to, we don't need you high definition. You're beautiful. You're awesome. We love you. But it's 1943. You can be a little grainy. You can tell Skype to screw off. We'll do that later. All right. Back in game. Oh, here we are. What do we got? Yellow eliminating first keeps up beach and base elimination time. Merlin, what do you think we're going to see here?
I don't think we're going to see beach. It's all down to what? It's all down to what Flower Power limb here.
Console is open. Chat is being discussed. ABBA are the rules for the decider. Who will advance and who will go down in flames into the consolation bracket of our one-day cup number 7. Keep us out.
We're going to see sub. I think we're going to see sub. I've got
think yellow want to do beach?
The last elimination.
They're just strong. They're just strong on sub, and I think they're confident on it. Whereas I don't think the other team are as confident. So.
Oh, sub is out, you bastards!
No.
Virus! A knife in the heart of Virus out
suntan.
there in channel. Welcome, my friend. Beach is the vote. And there's the alarm. We're going to be heading off to the classic MP Beach tonight, Storm. The Allied forces are attempting to steal the top secret war documents from an Axis Beach installation. Love it.
Yeah, I blame Virus. Of course, we say that a lot. Crossbreed.
Zerom's in channel. Hi, Zerom. Foost is also here. Neo, welcome. Elegy, always great to see you. Dinosaur hanging out as well. These guys coming in late to enjoy the action. You picked a good time, MP Beach, on a decider of Flower versus Team Yellow. I keep wanting to call them one soldier, because that's basically who they are. Crumbs, Clown, and Askunjan, Bully, Mata, and Mirage. Flower, okay, looks like they lost someone initially, but it was just a console glitch. Are on the push. Sable the Saboteur. You got it? You ready? Let's roll. Take it away.
All right, here we are. We are underway right here on MP Beach, one of my favorite maps of all time. Flower Engineer is going to be making his way over to the right, gets a red light over there already, and kills out wisely so he can make his way over towards the left side. What's going on in terms of defense here? I want to watch a Skunjan sniping. Oh, no, that's the wrong guy over there. Yeah, Skunjan sniping away, long distance.
Changing
He's
position.
on top of the base over here. Peeks around the corner. Nobody in sight. Nobody in sight. Oh, this is boring. As soon as I get a lock on this guy, nothing happens. Oh, well, whatever. Seawall doors breached. Lots of action going on at the beachhead. Warwick, over to you.
Looks like he's squaring off against Mirage right there, who's coming out on top. He takes out Askunjan, had taken out Clown earlier.
Sniper.
And here is Mirage right now. Very effective weapon, especially in a 3v3 like this. Your Panzer's out, your grenades are definitely in, and the long-range ability to reach out across the map, just like that, and take down Crumbs, being a little cheeky right there, pays
Door's
with
open.
it for his life. So, both the door and the breach are open, and Mirage continues to lay down the long-range hurt, and is leading the way, or clearing the way, rather. Incredible play from him right now. For his team tonight, Storm, I've got a lock on Mirage. What are you seeing from the rest of Flower?
I've been watching Mirage this whole time too, so Mata is he's in the base, he's in the lower base. Kind of watching, not much going on. I think he's just waiting for the rest of the team. Yeah.
In fact,
Mirage isn't sniping now.
Yeah, he just got fun time.
Looks like they got an upper base defense set up.
Oh, Mata!
Oh,
surrounded.
Good fight in the radio room. Got a couple allies going across the top. Scootins on them though. Get down the stairs. Could have a grab here real soon.
Tracking Mirage now. All right, here we go.
Mirage.
In the war room, documents are in his hand. 524. Sabo, take us home.
All right, here's Mirage. It looks like he's going to go right, not the short way, but the long way. 517 on the clock, tossing a few grenades up.
Oops.
Nice shot, killing his
grenades
teammate. That's
don't matter.
not the way to do it. Oh, there you go. Short route, 248, set by Mirage. Not
Really
much
quick
to
time.
report on there. Beautiful.
No complaints.
Sniper
You
to
can't
Doc
have any
Runner.
complaints with that sort of time.
Go ahead, Merlin. 248.
You really can't have any complaints with that sort of time. It's going to be very, very hard to beat. So
Could be seeing
sometimes
a
I
bit of
can
an
go
upset
for you.
Yellows.
It can put a lot of pressure on the defensive team when that happens. Like, because you think if we lose this, you know, what the hell are we doing? You know, playing this game? You know, because they really shouldn't lose this at all.
We're going to find out exactly what is going through their heads. You know what that means, Sabo? Tune in to the transmission of the Allies tonight. Here we go. Crumbs, Askunjan, Clown, Team Yellow on the push.
Let's go.
Go for it.
Yeah, there's an RT there.
dead.
I can revive. Nice.
Nice teamwork for the plant on the
Stay
door.
alive.
Come, boost.
Yeah, boost.
And here's the boost. Crumbs is up. Very nicely played. Saving themselves about 20 seconds, capturing the forward bunker, not even waiting for the door to go.
They think we get spawned.
It's exactly what they need to do right now. Time is short. Everything has to go right.
Go, maybe. I know that one. So Mast
Yeah, coming over with you.
jumped off the map.
Bully fighting for his life. Takes out
Nice.
Crumbs.
Try and
Backed
cut
up now
across
by
maybe.
Mata.
One's gonna get the fly back, one's taking fly.
Great fight in the
One
water
at
hole.
fly. I don't know what the spawn is. 30.
Oh! It's
Yeah,
going
behind
to
as well.
Next
And
is
give.
50.
Snapper base though.
Yeah, he did.
Right,
Good
Trump
work.
Nice.
dropping into the base.
Backwards.
Can he do it? Quickly coming up on the 1 minute
Next one
warning
first.
tonight. Here we go.
50.
Inside, he's got it. Okay. Do or die time. Radio stairs bounding up, falling back. 1 minute warning coming up in 4.
Right.
Still in the war room
Yes,
tonight.
Here's
Here's the warning.
Mast.
And making his way along. In a wall room.
This Kungan's in inside steps.
Engage. Mata is there. Documents returned. It could be
2 in basement.
that they are out of time. We'll find out here in a moment. Here's a
Not a lot
Skoonja.
of time.
One inside steps now, gonna be coming from inside steps.
They've gone to the war room camp now.
Lower.
Bully,
Oh,
yeah.
just push now, guys.
Putting
Nade,
all their
nade,
eggs
nade.
in
Gotta
the,
push. Here you go. Grenade
Flower
spam
power.
inside.
Oh,
Racing
one
home.
basket.
Racing home. Facing the axis. Crumbs flanked by his teammates. A
That's
Skoonja
weak.
against the iron wall of steel. Revivals being made.
Not
19
gonna happen,
seconds.
Jason.
Crumb is on his feet. 14 seconds. Can't get it done. Bully there.
Oh, man, look at that.
Roundabout out of war room tonight, and Flower are going to hold their ground and score themselves the point in 2 and a 1 on MP Beach.
Yeah, Bully starting raging there at the end.
How about that? I did not see this happen. I didn't see us going into overtime. I didn't see Team Flower Power turning this around into a 3-2 lead like that. Verlinator, what's going on with yellow here?
They're struggling. They're struggling. I think Beach was maybe not the best choice for them. I think they've still got a chance to take it to a decider, but we'll see. It's going to be down to this attack because they nearly won it there. It was very close. The Flower managed to set up some nice little high spots. Matter on the back stairs, just waiting on the back
Well,
stairs.
Merlin, let me ask you this. I mean, you know Crumbs, Clown, and Skoonjan probably better than anybody else. You know these players. From what you saw, what advice would you give them if you were with them right now on their team speak?
I don't think I'd really need to give them any advice. You know, these guys just keep it as you normally would do it. Stick together. I think they need to push long a bit more. I'd be pushing long a bit more. It's the easier way to push, especially in 3-on-3s, because a lot of people want to protect their spawn. And without the Panzer, you've got less risk of getting panzered when you come out of the bunker and stuff. Flower are quite defensive, like I said. They're not shooting into the trenches. They're just waiting back.
Dynamite down on the seawall door, and nice grenade right there from Bully. Crumbs and Clown go down. A little too late.
That's all right. We got dynamite down on both sides over here. Has the right side's been breached already. We're just kind of waiting on the left side to blow up. A Skoonjan, oops, he accidentally spawned as a soldier. Kills out, fixing that mistake. Not gonna take advantage of the rule. Actually, he was sniping. That's what the deal is. No panzers allowed at 3v3.
We have seen a situation though where somebody spawned as a panzer in a 3v3 and was like, whoops.
Whoopsie, that's what I thought was happening. Man, nice defense, Flower. Mirage standing over here and blocking the door. Crumbs comes walking around, gets blown up by, good lord, I don't know what's going on. Just bodies and chaos everywhere. No flag grab by the allied team of Team Yellow right here. This is bad news right here, Warwitch. Clown finally grabbing the flag, shuts down Mirage.
The battle for the flag right now, for sure.
Again.
Forward bunker, contested. Crumbs, struggling, shut down by Bully. Flower Bully now on the beach, laying down the airstrike on the spawn. Does he get it right? No.
Nope. Missed.
By maybe a fraction of an inch.
He was expecting them to spawn on the right, but they spawned on the left. Look at this. Clown Crumbs, they're not going to go for that flag at all. They're running far on the right-hand side. I'm only seeing 2 people there. Do we have somebody sneaking around the base?
Yeah, the forward.
How did he get there? He grabbed the flag.
Yeah, he grabbed the flag there on the forward bunker here tonight. So that is going to get returned. However, very aggressive defense right now for Flower, and exactly what they need to do. We know. I mean, they've got the lead. If they can just hold off Yellow now, they're going to win it. Otherwise, decider of a decider. Storm, been a while. Back to you. Let's go.
Yeah, I was watching the sniper battle for a while, and Flower's just being really aggressive, which they haven't been lately, and it's really working out for them. They finally looks like Yellow might be holding the flag and be able to move in that second phase. They're, let's see, Flowers, most of them are mid-level. Still fighting off. Crumb's still running up the beach. Scoojin's trying to hold the flag. This is very, very good from Flower right now.
4:14 here on the clock. Sable, I think it's time. Once again, little war room coverage. This time, let's take a listen to Flower. If they can hold it here, Flower power.
Can need an ammo pack, yeah, thank you.
Strike throw. One trying to go towards short. I'm nading short.
We've cracked into this
short. Bully can watch
broadcasting tower and are listening to the Axis tonight. Crumbs pushing right side. As medic.
I need to kill
and he's on his way up.
Yeah, I need to take it. Oh,
Mata is there, long range fire. Backed up also by Bully and shut down.
All done.
You got barracks guy, yeah?
Yep.
Right.
Oh, runs into the spawn.
Didn't work out for Bully. Almost got the recap on the flag, but bam.
Nice, Nate.
Oh,
I'm not sure, but like in between, is that possible? Shit, one up base. I need help.
Yeah, I'm helping you. I see him.
Crumbs is trapped. Tried to go top, couldn't do it.
We need to check short also.
Now he's got to go mid.
Check out here.
Where he is.
Coming up a bunker.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, Biff, maybe you can revive us.
Watch a Scoonton.
If you get him full, that would be great.
We're going to see a grab here in just a few seconds.
I need a pack.
He's got it. Now you're gonna hear them respond on comms.
Take below our spawn.
Where's he at?
Lower spawn 1. LT lower spawn.
Yeah, I'll watch it.
Looks like he's
maybe he switched or something, I don't know, but I saw him go there for sure. Be careful, he would always like
I still need 1 pack. Right,
I see the LT there. I see the LT there.
Let's head out.
Drop some health
side
in the middle.
Behind you.
Check this bully yet.
Okay, finally Clown Escungeon. Got 2 members of the allied team.
One dead ladder.
Working together to get the documents home. 2:14
I see at least one long.
Quickly running out of time, wasting time.
I don't understand what class it is. Doc's also there.
Yeah, this is nice revivals.
Wow.
Must have run back.
Good teamwork.
Oh, it's LT also there still.
LT medic.
LT medic also still there.
Okay, they've got it figured out. They know what they're
facing.
facing.
Should be clear, because there was an 8 below me. But I can't say for sure.
I'm watching ladder.
Yeah, all 3.
All 3.
Okay, there's the push right here. Crumbs leading the charge.
One is close by.
The Axis are very well situated on the inside here tonight. Mata and Mirage and Bully. It is the iron grip of death.
Careful.
I would be careful if I were you, Escungeon.
Keeps.
He's all alone. 1 minute 25 seconds on the clock.
Let's flip it. Quickly. on our way back to Team Yellow. Very important 1 minute coming up right now. Let's go.
2 on radio. 2. Don't go. We have plenty of time.
Very
1 minute warning.
They said we got plenty of time.
It's 46 in this next one.
If they wait till after that,
Raj
to do
is going
anything.
around the back of him now.
I have strike maybe.
One's coming back.
We're coming up long ladder. Come towards long ladder.
Oh, this is bad.
Strike.
Under strike.
One needs giving at mast. I can't do it.
I did it. He's getting
Racing
coming
home.
closer to the line.
Assuntion moments away to transmit the documents inside 27 seconds. Can he do it? Bounding in. The crowd is on their feet. Get inside. And they, oh my God, they return it at the last moment. Incredible defense out of War Room. Merlin, break it down. That is heartbreaking.
Yeah, Askunjan tried to pull a Raz there. He didn't shoot. He just ran straight into the thing. They had about 15 seconds
He
as
was
well. So
that close.
yeah, they didn't need to rush it. They had 15 seconds. I don't think they were spawning. So that's it. That's game. And
That is it.
We'll be watching. Yeah, we'll be watching them in the lower bracket final.
Flower Power taking the win right there. I really didn't expect that. So there you go. Flower Power moving on to the final round, and it's going to be Team Stone Cold versus Team Yellow in the lower bracket final.
How's that going to work out? I think it's pretty clear. That Stone Cold have got their work cut out for them, guys. As I predicted. I didn't predict a decider, but Stone Cold, you know, they heated up against KIH, so we're not going to wipe them out yet. You know, but even though Yellow lost, which they're not used to. It's 3v3, granted. It's not their 6v6 squad. They're gonna still be a nasty adversary to get past Sabo. And so very likely we'll be looking at this matchup we just saw again, unless Stone Cold ET have got some surprises for us, and they might.
So, what's the timetable looking like, Merlinator, on the lower bracket finals? When
lower bracket finals will be straight away.
A little confusion in channel. If you're wondering who won, we'll head to my desktop here very quickly.
Straight away.
And we'll be looking at this map. Stone Cold ET versus Yellow. The winner in a decider of Flower Power versus Yellow was Flower Power, who are going to advance to the grand finals. We are now heading off to Stone Cold ET versus Yellow, and the winner of which will then face the dominant Flower Power team, who have been very good so far here tonight. So we'll head into server. Is that server and password information good to go? Sabo, I would have to say Google will be your best friend.
All right.
That's how Nail figured it out. There's some kind of third-party program that limits Skype's potential.
Oh, you know, I did find that.
Well, Storm,
I'll have to look that up.
let me head, what's with the black screen on the... I guess I never fixed that, did I? Let's give it some static. Hours later. I'm going to regret that. It's the little things like that that drive me nuts. Like, I'll go back and watch a cast and be like, wow, I left the bottom right-hand screen black the entire time and fixed it in the last hour. Damn it.
Oh, no.
It's been a day of mistakes.
At least you fixed it.
Fix now.
Well, it is a day of upsets here in One More Cup number 7. Right here, pulling up the brackets. Right now, no, not the One More, not the Legacy Cup. It's the One More Cup. There it is. Brackets over here. Stone Cold ET. You know, I had these guys pegged as losing a close match against Team Unity right off the bat. Shows you how much I know. They went ahead and defeated Unity, defeated KIH, moving all the way to the lower bracket final. They're going to be going up against Team Yellow. I didn't see them losing anything at all. I expected them to go undefeated, seeing as they are comprised mostly of one soldier pros who never lose a game ever. Stone Cold versus Yellow. I agree with you, Warwick. I think it's going to be Yellow. Stone Cold might have a few surprises in them, though. After all, they've been nearly undefeated. Look at this. 4-0 against Unity. 4-0 against... well, they got defeated by Yellow. 4-0. 3-1 against Team KIH. On top of the world.
We'll let you guys banter amongst yourselves for a moment. We'll hand this over to Merlin and Storm. I'm going to go AFK very quickly to... You guessed it. Feeds a goat. Stand by. Go ahead, guys.
All right. Merlin, enter here the tournament in here. How does this tournament bracket shape up to what you were expecting to see when you first organized this thing?
I think it was always going to be. I think it's always going to be between Flower Power and Yellow. I think in the final. It was whoever would win the upper bracket final would get there from the upper bracket final, of course. And this time around it was Flower Power. They did make the lineup change, bringing in Mirage over Olba. I think that might have made quite a big difference to their team. But I think both teams have the ability to come from the lower bracket and beat the team in the grand final twice. So it's definitely not they've won it because they're in the winners bracket from the winners bracket. They could still lose twice. We saw how close that game was.
Yep.
So I would have thought Stone Cold ET wouldn't have the best of chances in this game though.
Now, Stone Cold ET, they played the upper bracket semifinal that we did not cover on air. That was a 4-0 game against Yellow. The Yellow just steamrolled them right there. According to the scores, what happened in game is always a little bit different story, obviously. Do you know what maps were played on the Team Yellow Stone Cold upper bracket game?
That was Ice and Escape for that game.
Ice and Escape, and that turned out to be a 4-0. So I think, we have a pretty good idea of what's going to happen if those are the maps that are played. What was your strategy?
It's hard to say. I'd say that Stone Cold ET team probably remove Sub and Keep. And it's going to be down to, I think that Yellow will remove Beach just because they didn't have the best of games just then, and they want to just get past that. So we might see a base, Ice, Escape, two of those three.
Alright, base, Ice, or Escape, and of course we have a pretty good idea of how Ice or Escape might end up right there. Obviously in favor of Team Yellow. Which is kind of expected. Stone Cold ET, they've been the underdogs and they've been doing a fine job throughout this tournament over here, but now it's really coming down to it. Whoever loses this one is out for good. Yellow possibly be moving on to play Flower Power as a rematch over here in the grand finals. We just saw that game play out too on an time decider. Do you expect we'll see the same maps resurface again, or are we going to go do all the crazy stuff on Sub?
I think we'll always see the standard map eliminations from Flower Power. I think they'll I think the only team that will probably play on different maps is Yellow. They'll more likely play on Sub, whereas I don't think Flower Power or Stone Cold ET want to play on Sub. Same with Keep. I don't think they would want to play on Keep.
See, that seems that seems surprising to me that Yellow would want to necessarily play in a different game. After all, they've already played it, they've already done this, and they've annihilated the competition both ways, Stone Cold ET and against Team Yellow. Well, they didn't annihilate them, but it was pretty darn close. They came out on top. They know they can win. That's my point. So why not stick with what you know works?
Yeah. You're right, but it might not have been as close as, you know, it might have been closer than we actually assume. Like you say, it was 4-0, but who knows how close those rounds were. I mean, when I saw the Unity game against the Stone Cold team, the games were 10 seconds. Every game had 10 seconds in it. So
yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's
and that was a 4-0. So
that's the funny thing about a game like Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Any objective-based game like this, I mean, the score could be 4-0, but it doesn't really tell the tale of what actually happened in the game, because the action right up to the second leading to those points could be, you know, very minute. You know, we saw that dynamite plant, I think it was on sub, and the disarm, which occurred within about 5 seconds or so of scoring, and you know, the score just never tells the tale. You got to be there. You got to actually see what happened. So it's going to be exciting to be able to jump in game and see in person how Stone Cold, ET, and Team Yellow play up against each other. That's coming up next very soon. Stay tuned. Lower bracket final, One More Cup number 7. The next game, and then we'll be going on to the grand final. Good stuff. Warwood, you're back.
I am back.
How's
yes.
it going?
Just technical issues behind the scenes, but things have been sorted out. Back in server. Let's take a look here. We've got Clowns, Crumbs, and Askunjan. Jam and Faster are here, so we'll be starting here in a moment. A little debate about who's going to win. Either way, they are going to be facing Flower Power, who are now going to sit patiently at the top of the hill and await the victor of this game tonight. What maps remain to be seen, we'll find out here in just a moment, as Cold,
we need the coin toss. We've got
Stone Cold, ET are now filtering
Stone Cold on heads. Stone Cold, ET are heads, and Team Yellow are tails.
Alright, here we go. Here's your coin toss. And it is going to be tails. So, Yellow are going to win it. Radio silence has been established.
All right. I may have lagged out. Are you guys still there?
Check, check, 1, 2.
All right, sounds good to me. Internet issues, always a fun aspect of broadcasting through the web, but I think I've got some of my things ironed out over here. Funny thing, apparently if you run Return to Castle Wolfenstein in a window, it eats up more bandwidth, at least with my rig. Granted, I'm running it on an iMac and all sorts of crazy stuff. I don't know. Map elimination's underway. Looks like the map choices are going to be Ice and Escape.
Ice, yeah, and Escape. Exactly what you said about the repeat of the maps. You know, could it make a difference? Like, could they improve their game? Hard to say. It's hard to say.
Well, you said those games, their first set went so close. I mean, this is just that good of a matchup then.
I don't know how close it was. It was 4-0, but we weren't watching that game, so I'm not sure how close that was.
I thought that was the one you said they were like 10 seconds apart or something.
That was the Unity against.
Unity. Oh.
Yeah. So I mean, it could have been a close 4-0. You know, you just never know.
Well, you know, that gives us a little bit of insight right there, I think, because Unity, you know, they're a great team. You know, gotta love them because they're North American. Yay team that's near me, right? But let's face it, the American teams generally don't quite stack up to a lot of the European teams, especially guys like Team Yellow over here. So we know Stone Cold played a very, very close game against Unity. Unity almost scored a number of points. Maybe could have almost won, right? So, in the grand scheme of things, clearly Yellow's got to be on top. And Yellow's already beat these guys 4-0 once over. It looks like it's written in stone. Yellow's going to be winning this thing, moving on. 4-0, 3-1, something something close to a landslide on ice and escape tonight. Stone Cold, just absolute underdogs. They need a lot of luck on their side.
And I assume that we do have War Room coverage for... Do you have Stone Cold or not? I don't remember.
I do not have Stone Cold. I was hooked up with the info, but I could never dial in.
Okay.
Well, maybe. Let me look down here. I might be able to work something out.
You can disconnect now from all the other ones. You only need the 3 teams remaining. Flower Power, Yellow, and just in case that affects your connection at all.
Let's see here. Yeah, we're done with these guys. Yeah, I'm thinking the exact same thing. Save the bandwidth. Oh.
Waiting on 2. Jamming faster. If you're on MP Ice, it looks like Stone Cold will be on the offensive push for the round 1, set 1 coming up here in just a moment. Hi, Tragic, welcome.
I've got good news, Warwitch.
Yes.
I just hacked into the Stone Cold War Room. We've got War Room coverage, Stone Cold and Team Yellow. So we'll be
way to go, Sabo.
Guys all the way through. I know, I'm the man. I am the man. What are we waiting on here? We got Faster, 1 player for Team Stone Cold. We are waiting on before we kick off this lower bracket final round right here. You are the man. Prepare to fight, Warwitch. We're on the way.
All right, guys. Well, welcome back. Sorry for the long and lengthy delay. We've had a very interesting one-day cup so far. We've enjoyed some lunch together. That was fun. A little chaos with the kiddies earlier as well. And the action continues here on MP Ice. And we have a timeout. Or not.
That didn't take long.
What else is new? Alright, let's figure out what's going on. Well, whatever it is, the timeout has been called off. TeamSpeak was down for Faster. Okay, so Faster, member of Team Stone Cold, got knocked out of TeamSpeak. Apparently he's back, and we are back underway. Little roster rundown. Active team offense going to be Faster Jams Raz versus Allies. Yellow, mostly 1 soldier guys. Crumbs, Askunjan, and Clown. We've been following these guys all night long. It's all you, buddy. Rich, take it away.
All right, well, all eyes currently on Stone Cold ET tonight. We've played them down. We've written them off, haven't we? We've said, well, it's pretty much going to be a yellow victory. So the pressure is on to get these guys to prove us wrong tonight. It's going to be a challenge. We'll see what they can do here at 9:05. Round 1, set 1. Bam! Right there, double grenade kill. Faster, blown away. Crumbs and Clown, double C action. Shut down. Now tracking Jam at 853. So Storm, that is exactly what they need to do. Stone Cold ET have got to come out swinging. They got to bring their A game, and they've got to bring it hard to defeat Team Yellow and advance against Flower Power.
Yeah, they're doing what they got to do. They got the flag pretty quickly, and got the service door down like usual. And you know, it looked like Yellow was making a 3-man push to try and re-establish up in the shipping halls, and that grenade just stopped that. There's some more fight now in the north halls. Looks like Team Yellow is dominating though. Some revives. It's not really doing a whole lot though. They've got them all out. Team Yellow's going to push for the flag again, it almost looks like.
Allies in charge in the service hall. Got to wait for another push right here. Again, going through the service door. Stone Cold, not as strong right here. It looks like 1 man gibbed out already. Raz over here doing some nice medic work. No, they're not gibbed. I got a 3-man push all the way through. Beautiful medic train action going on. Faster, Lieutenant could get shut down, and I don't know what happened, where that push ended, but Allies of Team Yellow large and in charge in the service hallways. That's the end of another push. Kind of slow going. Not good for Team Stone Cold. 7:25 on the clock. Garbage.
Clock against them.
Oh, this
plenty
is
of time. What happened, Sabo?
Look at Yellow. Oh, they're just rushing straight down. They're going to try and retake the flag. I think they're going to do it over here. Strong push straight into the flag room. Luckily, the spawn timer is on Stone Cold ET's side. Oh, they almost touched the flag, but that's okay. Raz takes it over. That little flag push gets shut down mostly because they decided it's wiser to just kill out and go back for the respawn. So almost really bad news for Team Stone Cold over here. Yellow respawning, going back to the base.
Let's get your tactical commentary, Merlin.
Killing out right before the flag.
Oh, there was a real fight for the flag there, and it looked like there was a mix-up on spawn times. Crumbs was unlucky. I was pretty lucky to survive. Jam had his number, and Faster, last man standing, managed to kill a Skunjan on full. They're getting up north. But, I mean, but they're just not. They're not doing it. They're not finishing it off. And I think the team, as a team, they just need to push together and stop getting falls. There's Faster full there. We've got Crumbs with a flag grab. Oh, they're going to get the flag back there, it's not too bad. Oh, he might not go back for it. He didn't go back to the flag, a big mistake.
Skunjan's going for it now.
No, they've got the flag. Allies reclaimed the flag already.
Oh,
this is bad. This is very bad. Yellow is just dominating over here. 5 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Kind of watching Clown. He's setting up just outside. He's got a grenade in his hand. He's a lieutenant. He's just waiting for the next push. Nice grenades back and forth. Watching the console. Not a lot of kills going on. It's just well, Jam got exploded by a Skunjan's grenade. That's no good. Still alive though. Axis forces working their way forward. Stone Cold grabs the flag. This is very, very, very important for these guys. And they've got about 25 seconds until they get another respawn over here. So they're just going to keep on pushing straight into the service hallway faster. Raz, that is, grabbing the objective.
He's got it.
What happened? Where'd that come from?
Well, out of nowhere, he's got it up and away. Inside shipping hallways now at 451, so we'll find out if Yellow can rotate. And yep, he is caught as Merlin called. A shutdown. A Skunjan is there, and the documents are returned. Well played by a Skunjan. He knew that he was heading through that north connection. Shut him down, Merlin. Go ahead.
And he's full. It was really bad timing for him. Like, he just missed spawn by like half a second. So he's leaving his team 2 guys to try and push together. Now just the LT. Can Faster get shut down. I mean, this is a 6-minute hold already. This is quite a nice hold.
Timeout. Got a timeout. Not sure what the reason for that is. Merlinator's looking into it over here. Looks like everybody's pings are just fine. Average ping of each team is identical, about 15 milliseconds. Mass highlights is the reason for the timeout. I don't understand what that means. But it looks like the timeout has been called off, and we'll be back underway again. 4 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. Team Yellow on the defense doing a fantastic job of holding Stone Cold off. They're again in control of that forward flag spawn point, which essentially resets the game, forcing Stone Cold to start from scratch at Helga's hut. Here they come running up the tunnels once again. Shots being exchanged. Crumb's going to get blasted by Faster's grenade. That's great if they give them. Looks like they did. And here they come streaming in, grabbing the forward flag. And is that within time? Are they going to be able to catch a spawn? No. Looks like they just missed it by a few seconds. This is bad. This is bad for Stone Cold.
Yeah.
Got a potential grab here, though.
Just about to spawn.
Here's Raz. He's got it. All right.
Nice
Raz
shot,
has got the grab, so I tracked him. And he's skiing down the hill, so this, unless he gets caught in the shipping halls.
He's really
14 health. Smart man hiding.
Crumbs knows he hasn't come. Crumbs knows he hasn't come yet.
But does he know where he's hiding? Oh, I saw a grenade.
Yeah.
I think somebody knows where he is.
Yeah, they know exactly where he is.
Oh,
Here
yeah,
they
know.
right now. Flushing him out, takes down Clown.
Nice.
Critical play right now, dropping the med packs.
Back to full
he's
health.
He's going to run past their spawner, so he's spawned there.
Dangerous.
No.
Risky, it seems to pay off.
Did it.
Yeah, he's managed to come round back north. Really nice play from Raz there.
Oh, there we go.
Took
Jam's
a lot
going
of
to back
time
him
out
up.
of there. Clock though, but very nice.
Bounding home, Raz now escorted by Jam, but Askunjan setting up.
And that's it.
No, Faster was there. Set up the pincer.
Taking his time. There's no one ahead of him. He just runs.
Yeah, looks like he's got it. Just it's not going to be a good time, but at least it's time. They're going to be on the clock. They have a chance. That's what it's all about.
Yeah,
okay,
never 8-minute time. Not the greatest of times for sure.
Nope. Not at all. Statistically, Yellow on top, 31 kills to 24 kills, 6,500 damage for Team Yellow versus 4,800 damage for Team Stone Cold. There's a definite statistical advantage here in favor of Team Yellow. I know they were on defense, but even so, that could highlight what's going to happen later on as this match plays out. Storm, how long do you think it's going to take Team Yellow to turn this thing around and set the clock? Because I think it's going to be going 1-0 for Yellow. How long is it going to take them?
I'm thinking like 3.5 minutes.
Wow, that good.
Yeah. They're going to have a good push on the flag. And I think they're just going to start to establish.
And apologize here to the viewers of Warwich TV. Came into this one-day cast under the weather and have been progressively feeling sicker and sicker as the cast has gone on. I'm going to continue, but I'm going to kind of withdraw from... Take it easy, I guess.
We got war rooms. We got war rooms, so we can do it.
Let's do it. A little war room coverage tonight. Clown, Askunjan, and Crumbs. Axis push. Let's dial in.
One's at the end of north. I guess they're getting full because they're scrammed away.
Maybe.
I got the plant.
There's Cloud dropping the dynamite.
54 was spawn, I think. So before us. 10 seconds before us.
Now, is that an accurate spawn time, guys?
Just die and I'll revive.
It's off by 1 second, but yeah.
Pretty good. It's a critical thing. Critical thing to figure out the opponent's spawn time, and if you get it wrong, it can mess the entire play up. We've seen that a few times already today.
It's 54 or 55 or something like that.
Raz get key falls.
I was going to say.
We're coming north, let's go.
A breach.
You can tell the Yellow is moving.
Good mid train by Yellow.
Maybe it is
yeah, very good.
Over here gets shut down.
One at main door now, coming in.
Almost a surgical kind of strike, Sabo.
That's 55.
Aggressively moving in.
They'll be up spawn ladder.
And yeah, they
now
should have no problems given the documents here.
Long ladder for sure.
Nice long range grenade.
Askunjan holding a grenade when he should have had a gun.
Pushing north one.
Somebody coming up behind him. Wisely drops down. 537. He's outnumbered. I don't think he has a chance over here unless teammates can back up Askunjan.
One in north, my spot.
And here they come from the service halls. Creating maybe just enough distraction for Askunjan to get back up top, grab those documents. That's what he's got to do. He's got 5 minutes, 20 seconds. Whoa, it's a 2-on-1.
One full.
Askunjan
last one
comes
spawn,
out
last one spawn.
Gonna see
last
grab.
one LT spawn.
Clear.
Got it. All right.
There he is. Warwick all
going to give him a point.
Very easily, unless they can stop him now.
I'll make them fly.
They don't spawn for another 3 or 4 seconds, so I think we're good.
Oh, it's all over. Look how fast this guy's going. I can be able to keep up an observer.
Nice
there
jump.
There it is, past the half track. That's the last real chance for the Allies to stop them, unless somebody's hiding in the bell tower. It's happened before.
Ain't gonna happen. Bam, that's it. Time is beat out of War Room, and that is a point right now. Very easy, Storm, for Team Yellow.
That's how it's done.
Yeah. I was only off by 30 seconds.
Wow, yeah, nice. You called it.
Good prediction. 3 minutes.
Stone Cold did a little better job than I thought they would at the flag, but Yellow wore him down mid-training through that, eventually planted and just took that all over.
It was really nice watching Skunjan right there. I mean, he had the one run where he could have gone balls to the wall, tried to grab the documents, but he realized he might be a little bit unmatched. And it was nice to see the way he just hung back, hid, worked around the boxes on the mid-level, and came back up. That was all on one spawn. He never got killed, never killed out. And that's the very play where he finally worked his way up with the help of his teammates and grabbed the documents and made it scotch-free all the way in, setting an amazing time, 3 minutes on the dot. Going into round 2, it's up to Team Yellow now to set the clock for Stone Cold to beat. We see they've already been capable of doing it in 3 minutes. They're probably going to try to improve on that if at all possible. And right now, well, we're just watching them come off of a fresh spawn. Nice initial play for an aggressive defense for Team Stone Cold.
Apologies, having some scoreboard issues here. It's reloading the scores on me and trying to get things situated. Been a day of technical trouble. Troubles today. 1-0. Flower, Team Yellow, Flower. Got it. All right, locked and loaded. 8-4-0. I think we're good to go. Merlin, take it away, Commander.
Well, they've got the plant down, not amazingly fast, so it'll blow by about 8 minutes. With the 1-0 lead, then they can take it a little bit slower. It's all about getting a time. The pressure is definitely on Stone Cold ET. I keep forgetting their name. I want to call them the Shoutcast Collective for some reason. So we've got Crumbs who's going to do a little jump here. This is something that Crumbs and the Skunjan have been doing in all their games.
Wow, that's a beautiful jump right there.
Yeah, yeah. And he's getting tracked by Raz though.
He's being followed.
Back. Yeah.
Oh, shot in the back. 88 health, drops the medevent, and down the ladder. 2-on-1! Doesn't stand a chance. There's the return.
Here's a Skunjan though to clean up.
Oh, Raz has got full again. Raz is getting fulls so often. He killed out too late there.
And a Skunjan will.
If you get a full, it's not so bad.
Yeah, on a 3-on-3 though.
You know, you're losing a third of your team, you know. It's massive.
Nice. I thought a Skunjan was going to ski down the hill on the Axis skis. Says, nope. I know my teammates are in the service hallway. Drops down there, but look, there's some allies waiting on him. What's going on? Going to get shut down. That's a 3-man offensive push, offensive run on the part of Team Yellow. Kind of bad news, though. Look at that. Over at the half track. Faster's waiting. Storm, man, that's ugly. It's not good.
Oh, Raz is there now.
Jam really
Bastard died.
This time the doc's return there.
Oh no, Raz medic. He was able to revive faster. Now we got 2 people here at the fast track. Or the half track.
Oh boy, I like that, the fast track.
Whatever you like.
Take the fast track to the half track.
Fast track.
That was a good airstrike though.
Man. This
Not quite the clean getaway that they wanted, Sabo. Not quite the clean getaway they wanted. They've been forced back into the shipping hallways. We're over the right-hand shoulder of Crumbs right now. And he is being tracked and hunted, dodging and weaving. Jam is on his 6.
Oh, smart.
Yep. Oh, look at that. Nice timing right there. Recaps the flag, knows good control of the spawn time. Brings his team in. And now can make a concerted push out of the hallways, maybe south. Merlin, what do you think's the next step here? South?
Yeah, I think they've got to go south. Raz is pushing north. That's a big mistake. He's gonna lose it. Has he not realised they can go south?
He sees him now.
I think he's gambling that they went the other way. Here we are. Raz shut down 3 machine guns in the face. That's not good.
Inside, and that is how it is done. 4-3-2. Sabo, not the best, but it is a good time nonetheless. Here's your scores.
Not bad at all. Statistically, looking at the rundown here, so far, yeah, clearly Yellow on top with the damage given, almost 1,000 damage given more. Then Stone Cold, just a couple more kills, 16 and 14. That's only halfway through this round right here. We're in round 2. Score 1-0 in favor of Team Yellow. Yellow set the clock 4:32. Not quite as good as their previous time, but still a very, very good time. A lot better than the 7 minute and 44 seconds it took Stone Cold to do this when it was their turn to set the clock. I'm thinking we're going to see a score of 2-0 on ice as we move into skate, but it ain't over till it's over.
Well, roles are reversed. And we have Jam, Raz, and Faster now on the offensive Axis push. Let's roll. You know what? I don't think we've actually heard Stone Cold in the war room. Let's dial into the Axis tonight. Here we go.
They are quiet.
One up there.
Alright, there we go.
I was watching to make sure I didn't mess up.
Still quiet.
LT sweet. Scope of fun.
It's concerning.
Still 2 alive. One coming for you, just tell you. Get it. One coming for you now.
It's concerning because there's not a lot of conversation going on. We're talking so much about coordination, listening to Yellow.
Could have been a defuse, but it's not going to happen. Engineer in position that I see.
Nice. He's full. One salt.
Engineer and medic. When did they spawn again?
Go north, go through, guys. Go through, go through.
Service door is down.
One's ends north, one at 5.
Spawn back, bro.
One's on breach, on top of the breach.
Oh man.
On a
Watching
gate.
Jam right there. I don't know what he was doing. All alone, solo, runs in the shipping hallway, gets shot.
Into the spawner.
Shut down quickly.
Sure,
Leroy Jenkins style.
6 or 7.
36.
Pretty much.
Ammo.
Good flag, guys.
Both
has to go, though. 5.
I'm just not seeing a whole lot of coordination on this offensive push here for Stone Cold.
He's inside. He's there.
A lot of onesies and twosies here.
He's got me. Nice, that's one out. He's not gibbed. All 3 alive.
And Yellow just looks like they are calm, collected, in control.
Super weak.
Casually mopping up the survivors as they rush out the doors. 2 minutes on the clock. They got plenty of time. As long as the Skunjan can hold the door a little bit longer, it's going to be all over. 2-0. Now look at this. Here's Clown doing what he likes to do. Clowning around with the spawn. He's going to move forward. Lieutenant tosses some grenades.
Wait, guys.
Makes his way over towards Faster. He's trying to grab the flag. Didn't do it. Kills out before the respawn.
Very quickly coming up on the 1 minute warning. And time is running out for Stone Cold ET.
1 mid plat, man. He's so lucky that's Gungan, honestly. He's going up South Tower, inside the South Tower, bottom of South Tower. One guy.
Talking about a Skunjan. That was Faster who was making the report.
One on top. One on top.
So cool. No,
I think it's luck. I think it's aim.
Comes to it.
Watch Jam. Jam's in a good position to go make a document grab. Nope, not really. Pops his head up above the ladder, gets shot in the face, almost gets killed.
Bam!
He's got fucking
fire. Shuts him down. Beautiful.
Can hear the frustration on comms, yes.
Yeah.
And not only that, we're gonna.
If they don't make a grab soon, it's over.
We're gonna head out of war room here.
Still, guys.
And that will be another point now for Team Yellow in 25 seconds. I think Merlin, as predicted, this is going to be heading towards a Yellow victory, and we'll see that rematch we talked about.
Yeah, it's heading that way. There might be a slight change to how it works, though, because Clown may not be able to play that game.
And who's
they have
the
got
sub?
4 player on their roster. It's
Who's
Knight.
the sub for yellow?
Knight.
Knight. Oh, awesome. An equally awesome player, though. I don't think that would necessarily hurt them at all. There you see it. End of the round over there. Stone Cold could not beat the time of 4:32. Score goes up 2-0 in favor of Team Yellow. We're now going to move on to the second map of this match here. It's going to be on Escape once again. We've seen this one a whole lot throughout this tournament.
You always
today.
do.
It's a popular 3-on-3. You never see it in the full format game, 6v6, but it lends itself nicely, I think. 3-on-3 action. Short, fast, sweet, to the point. With a key choke point right there at the wine cellar. Now we've seen Askunjan rocking this map over here. The way he's always the document grabber. He's always picking up the unholy grail. He does a really fine job of keeping control of it. Even if the push doesn't work out in favor of his team, he manages to keep control of it, back up, and try again, and wears down the defense of the Team Yellow opponent. I'm sure we're going to see the same thing happen again this time around, and Stone Cold really needs to have their act together.
Well, it's time for them to set up their defense, because here comes Team Yellow here on MP Escape in an attempt to grab that unholy grail. Storm at 937, lots of action in this close-quartered map tonight. Take it away.
Yeah, the dinos never got down. A lot of nade spam like usual through that door. Scoojin's trying to plant low. Looks like he should get that.
Nice. Artillery support shuts him and Bastard down.
Wow. Artillery underneath the bridge. Nice.
Yeah, that was vicious. We did get Clown planting the dynamite up top, though. Red light there. It looks like the full force of Team Yellow up on top of the bridge. Somebody's going to drop down. Who's that going to be? That's Askunjan dropping down low. Oh, my God. Gets shut down again. Luckily, he did not get gibbed. Gets revived. The airstrike's being called on top of him, but that's okay. He's got a red light. 2 red lights, top and bottom. 8:45 on the clock. I thought it was going to be a really fast time for Team Yellow. Not so much, but they're making good headway, good progress here on Escape.
Tracking Clown. And it's a fight to the finish here in the courtyard tonight. Back with the Askunjan. Thompson in hand. Engaged, close range. Falling back, pistol out. Can't do it. Jam there. Luger, 9mm to the face. The tunnel is down, and here's Jam on defense. Good toss. Takes out Crumbs. And falling back. Very tough game, a very tight game so far, but things have got to change right now, Merlin, on Escape.
Yeah, it got to change for Stone Cold to have a chance. It didn't go their way at the beginning. Crumbs were a really good flag grab and some nice kills to hold the flag. But they're on the last feet here. You don't want to be at docks on Escape if you can help it. You want to be pushed out a bit, and they're really just all 3 at docks corridors, and because it's too easy to get naded. If you get full there, they can pretty much win. So they're all at the docks. They're all at the docks. I mean, it's easy crossfire, but once it falls down, it's done.
Yeah, you're really gonna watch this one time.
Kind of a risky move right here. I mean, if it happens right now, I think they're good. It's like 10 seconds on the spawn timer.
Oh no.
Okay, here comes the grab.
And as predicted,
Cold, it happened right on their spawn time, though. Really fortunate.
Yeah.
So they get to sit up in the wine. So if that would have happened halfway through their spawn, well, it would have been round over.
It would be over. Team Yellow, they're no fools, though. They probably have that spawn time locked down, which is why Askunjan is hanging back. They're really taking their time over here. Askunjan's going to kill out. Let the team respawn at the flag. Clown picks up the flag. This is a little different. I mean, Clown's carried the flag a little bit, but generally it's Askunjan doing his little casual, slow fallback tactic. We're going to see how Clown plays the game as they make their way up the stairs to the wine cellar. And I lag out. Beautiful.
Here's the push. Bounding in, Clown has got it. On the heels of his friends. Inside the wine cellar, spins left, spins right. All clear, bam, and shazam, he's got it.
That was effortless.
3-5-3.
The real challenge was just getting, gaining access to the Holy Grail over there. They set up that weird defense, like right up in the Holy Grail room. Fell apart, and like Merlinator said, yeah, fell apart right at the moment of the spawn timer, which was very fortunate. But the question is, Storm, I'll ask you this: why they respawned? They were able to set up a solid defense in the wine cellar. Why did it fall apart so quickly?
Well, you know, they were being smart again. Yellow was with the docks just holding it back until they could take 1 or 2 guys out, and once they had like 1 guy out, you know, 3 on 2, they just pushed hard and, you know, got through.
Superior numbers all the way.
Well, this could be the last time,
out to get an advantage.
The last time that we're going to have a shot to listen to Stone Cold ET. So back to the wall room we go. It's the Allied push, trying to beat the time of 3-5-3. Here we go.
30. 1 second.
Clown with that lethal artillery support takes down faster and is now spamming nades. He's got it dialed in.
1-5.
All right, look at this. Look at this.
Stungeon's jumping now.
He has got it dialed in all the way across the courtyard
one touch.
and right through that slot. So Clown has definitely been practicing. He's got it lined up with the sky. You used to be able to do that in tribes. You could line it up with the clouds and the terrain and land your mortars all the way across the map.
I was just going to make that point, man.
Very nice by Clown. It shows that he's done his homework.
Oh, but they still got a red light off of that. Look at that.
That was not good,
Engineer got, Engineer was not good. Got revived. They got a red light at the very last second. So look at both doors are going to go.
So cool.
You got 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock. That is plenty of time to get it done.
Victor's calling Clown
really got to be on their A game.
NBA player. 3 points for the conversion. Swish.
What's the angle cut out?
One looking tunnel.
Get up here.
Still the war room here for
Stone
Cold ET. As Scoonjin says, hey, I have a grenade too. Taste it. Right there in the face.
1 full.
Nice.
Crumbs.
Scoonjin on bridge defense by the Grail.
I think, no?
Full team push right now.
It's jump lower. It's
Okay, here comes the first grab. That's going to be Jam. Holy Grail.
It's going to be at lower. Just come back up courtyard.
Do or die time. Stay in the war room tonight to get it home.
We can make this. Just go straight through the spawn.
Stay alive.
Just risk it. Just risk it. Jump home. Respond
to go spawn route might be risky.
Just go jump.
Very risky. Haven't seen this before. Oh, watch out! Crumbs is there. They made the gamble and the gambit, but could not get it done. 1-2-2 will stay in war room. It's their final push. We'll sound the alarm right now. There's the grab. Last attempt and last chance right here. They don't do it. Good game. Game is the hell is the over.
Spawn again, guys. Oh, they've got flag. Fuck.
Oh, you heard him. He called
spawn
again. It didn't work last time. Definition of insanity.
I've got flag back.
Doing the same thing twice. Expecting a different result.
Yeah, I'm coming now. So I'll go through the spawn.
I like that definition of insanity there.
Faster you go the other way, maybe.
Yeah, faster go the other way. Just wait here, Jumbo. Wait for him.
It's only crazy if it doesn't work. If it works, the man is a hero. Here we go.
Myself go jump. Let's get him full look jump.
27. Here we go.
Hello. Do your jump. Fall back.
Not good. Not good.
Fall back. Fall back. Fall back. And the door slams in his face.
Nice.
Oh.
I'm coming from spawn as well, John. We can still make this. We've got plenty of time. Just don't
15.
die.
Yeah, come.
10-second warning. Can they stay alive?
There's only one life.
Fight for it. Inside. Wine cellar. 5 seconds. 4, 3. Gets it done. The man is a hero. Out of war room. Holy cow, Merlin. Break it down.
49.
Very, very fortunate. Faster came in at the perfect time in the back when Crumbs and Clown had it on lock on spawn, but Faster came behind them, shot them in the back. They were out for like 15 seconds, 20 seconds, leaving a lot of work for Askinjan to do. And they did the smart thing. They waited. They had the time. They weren't going to respawn again, and they played it well at the end. I think leading up to that, they shouldn't have rushed it when they did, but it worked out in the end. So
I can't believe that worked. I cannot believe that worked. That was within 4 seconds right there. This is what's great about this game right here. Stone Cold on the board, 2-1. It's not over yet. They could totally turn this thing around. They've shown they can outwit Team Yellow already.
It is not over, my friend, until the Axis Goat sings. And you know I played the goat sound for Sabo. I know you can't hear it, but you heard it. It's there. 929. All right.
It's just echoed through the mic.
Fair enough. Storm, all you, Commander. Good stuff so far. There's the dynamite down at the main gate.
Yeah, he hasn't planted it yet, though.
Oh, here it comes.
Tunnel door is also
Looks like
planted.
both engineers are down at the bottom.
And now we wait for dynamite to blow up.
Yeah, that's what Cloud's got going on here.
That's about as much fun as watching paint dry. It's actually more fun because at the end it goes kaboom, which is what's going to happen right now. There's the top door, and just a few seconds later,
that would make painting your house
push the top now, though.
A pretty interesting endeavor if it exploded randomly.
It would make it dangerous, that's for sure. All right, here comes the push straight over the top ledge. Wow, that got cut down fast, didn't it? Down to one surviving member of Allied Push, Stone Cold over here. Mown down by a beautiful Team Yellow crossfire, and look at this. Clown just going to come running in. Why? Just because he wants to harass these guys by grabbing that forward spawn flag. 8:14 on the clock. Further delaying Allied Push, Stone Cold.
I like how they used the little crack in that exploded door up top to kind of hide through. There you go, Scoosian's doing it right
Wow. That was ugly. Full Allied Push coming out of the spawn area. That looked like, I guess, support fire. Something just wiped them all out. Raz upset about it. Publicly typing in chat, ... But you know what? That's okay. Check this out. Jam's alive. He's up top working his way into that little door, tossing a grenade in before he works his way into the objective room. Faster, already there, got there faster.
We'll see.
How about that?
Can he live up to his name? He's got it. When your name is Faster, you better be quick.
I think they're going spawn way again.
Yeah, same push.
Oh,
yeah,
surprise.
Crumbs. Oh, wow. Crumbs almost got it. Charging into the face of 3 allies directly for his objective, but it does not work out. Jam
I did not see that coming, and I don't think anybody else did either.
Pulls the grail from the lifeless body of Faster and is trying to race it home. Looks like he may have missed his jump.
Okay, he's taking the standard route now. Backing up.
He's got ammo.
And down to the wine cellar he goes. Backed up by Lieutenant Faster. This is going to be ugly, though. I've seen Yellow's defense in there, and it is serious and vicious. It might be better going spawn way, to be quite honest. Now, they know. They've seen Jam. They know that the Holy Grail is sitting over there, and they know where to concentrate their fire. Faster getting the revive.
Ah, yes. I got to give a shout-out to Herr Wolfenstein. Only the penitent man will pass. Nice reference. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Good story, by the way, Attack Mac. Interesting. German ordnance.
Clown just ripped Raz's head off there.
Dude.
Yeah, it was disgusting.
Yeah.
Raz was putting down a whole clip of bullets towards them just to distract him a bit, and Clown just turned around, walked up, off of his head, medieval style.
This looks good.
Oh, they're pushing into the wine cellar here.
Here we go. Jam it in, jam it down the throat for 2-3. All right, on the board. Slowest time yet, Sabo, on this map, but still within range. We've seen a 3-5-3, a 3-4-9, and now a 4-2-3.
Jam it down the throat. My goodness.
Hey, it's a play on his name. Name yourself Jam, and that's what's going to happen.
That's the new catchphrase for Jam.
God forbid you name yourself something really dirty. Who
right.
knows what's going to happen?
All right, 4:23 on the clock. Wow, this is impressive. You know, Stone Cold, these guys have come in. They're the underdogs. I don't think anybody really expected a whole lot out of them. I mean, they're big names. You got Raz, you got Jam, and stuff like that. But
well, the underdogs for sure.
You're facing up against Team Yellow, and look at these times. I mean, they could turn this thing around. It might tie up 2-2.
I think we're seeing why now they advanced against KIH. And as the underdogs, they have a real shot here to tie this whole game up tonight. It's War Room time. Escunchen, Clowns, and Crumbs of Team Yellow. Let's go. Los.
I'm going to go through and annoy him.
The pressure's on.
Okay. Can you get the flag?
Oh, look at this. Faster pulling a Superman, and Crumbs ain't having it.
Too much small way.
The acrobatics on this map is hilarious.
Yeah.
Pushing that MG now.
Oh, fuck, I threw a nade on Bridge Chuck. One's pushing me.
Oh, you hear the pressure.
One's coming inside the spiral.
Yeah, people parachuting in.
I'll just...
I want to take a
bungee jumping off the bridge.
You won't get it.
Here's Raz. Look at this. 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 Look at this.
Nade.
Ew! Hello, there's the defuse. He got it. And then blown sky high. Well done, Commander. Still in War Room tonight. Exactly what needs to happen. Just buy yourself some time. 312.
Look at Clown. He didn't even have enough energy to drop another dynamite. Had to kill out. Respawn.
Clown
is lethal.
Let's get the up. We get spit low blows first. In my opinion.
Okay, here we go.
Stone Cold have already gone back
to storm through it. Back to docks. Yeah, let's go this way. We're going.
I gotta get myself a gig on the History Channel Attack Mac.
One might be still caught.
I think they're at docks, to be honest. Nice. Just wait for their spawn now.
28 to 29.
You're dialed in. You're hearing the Allies trying now. I wouldn't say desperately, but progressively to beat the time. And they've got 2-2-3 remaining. So here's Crumbs.
Both on the left.
I'm hearing
one LT and
one in
from Yellow right now.
One LT inside spawn.
Crossfire though.
Coming from courtyard in your back, one LT.
And on the off-road.
Spawn timer here.
2 stay.
Yeah, I'll just go. Coming, nade, yard, nade.
Stone Cold's defense again, fully centered on the flag room.
One in docks room.
As Storm and Merlinator pointed out, when, not if, but when this defense gets shut down, it's entirely dependent upon when the spawn timer goes up.
Yeah.
Just a real pleasure to watch these guys work.
Oh man, there it is.
One must be lower or high. Watching.
They're shut down.
Water is clear. Water with an aid pushing you. Dead.
Escunchen with the grab.
58.
But the spawn timer. Yeah, working in their
1 minute
favor.
warning.
They're already set up.
Luck favors the bold, I guess, huh?
2 at pillar. 3 at pillar.
Should I push it?
No.
Escunchen.
Close range combat.
Oh!
Look at that grenade exploding and like face. I don't know how he survived that. That's
1
amazing.
minute warning.
One is yard, which out back on bridge.
Will it be game over or time for another decider?
Or something weird.
2 last room. I think both meds are last room. 1 skid.
All
last room.
room.
Come with. Yeah. We gotta go before 28.
Pressure's on.
Here we go. Here's a Escunchen.
This is it. Looks
You gotta go.
Looks good.
You gotta go. 34 seconds.
Oh no.
They got cut down. That's it. They got maybe one more push and that's it. It depends on how soon these guys respawn. 24 seconds.
A Skoonjin reaching for it. Oh, watch out. Runs into his own man. There's Crumbs. He's got it back on his feet. Maintains control. Here we go.
Nading. Pushing you.
It won't happen.
I can come from that.
Inside. 6 seconds.
Go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Can't do it, and we're going to 2-all tonight.
Wow.
That's how it's done. Well played, guys. Stone cold, locking it down. Merlin, let's hand it to you, then we'll head over to Storm.
It's the map elimination now, but that was clutch, you know, and it was so unlucky. But you know, Stone Cold did exactly what they needed to do. I mean, look at the console; it's all Stone Cold for the last 15 kills, pretty much. So they set up really well in the wine cellar. You know, I saw a couple of nades from Skoonjin come in, and Crumbs very, very nearly getting 2. So the health packs that were all lying around really did the job, and you know, they deserved full health back pretty much.
Yeah, there was a lot of grenade kills. You can get a lot of spam in that corner. You know, it's just such a choke point. And like you said, they set up good crossfire, and man, that was awesome.
Does anyone remember who won the toss?
Yellow.
Yellow. Okay.
Well, we're going to be heading off to a decider now. We'll head back to the war room. We can see that Sabo has stepped aside. And Woolwich on the mic, still with you on our one-day cup. Sabo, the Saboteur Communications Officer, currently missing in action. Merlinator of One Soldier fame, and also Storm joining us here. It's been a couple weeks since we've had you back in the command center. And we are waiting on map elimination as we're making our way now to the decider between Stone Cold versus Yellow, the victor of which will go off to face Flower Power, who patiently await them in the winner's bracket.
Yellow might have to go on Beach again.
Keep and Beach remain.
I think against this team, they've got a bit more chance, just because Raz doesn't know Beach so well. Faster's not so good on Beach. I wouldn't even think Jan's that amazing on Beach.
Doesn't know
so
Beach.
Much so that
gotta get him on ECGN.
There we have it. It looks like it's going to be MP Beach. We're going to go with the classic here tonight, and we'll be starting in just a moment. Jam, Raz, and Faster versus Clown, Crumbs, and a Skoonjin. Would have been nice, Merlin, to see a little more keep, but it looks like Beach is where we're at.
Yeah, it was nice to have it on. I mean, it was pretty exciting, I thought. I think teams just need to start playing it in scrims a bit more. Like, even in 3-on-3s, people are playing Frostbite and Ice non-stop. It happens a lot in 6-on-6, but in 3-on-3s, bring in a bit of more variation.
Sabo, welcome back.
Well, thank you. I see that the decider map is going to be Beach. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, that's amazing. Another decider on Beach. I love this map, and it's a great one for the decider, going all the way back to to the demo. Shout out to Merlinator for publicly announcing that he's going to the bathroom on the air. That's incredibly awesome.
You know,
man,
can you imagine
2 and 2
way back in the day when we used to play the demo on Beach, the things that we see the players do now, you could not imagine could have been done back then.
Yeah, absolutely. It's quite incredible. You know, in some respects, it really wasn't possible back then because people didn't understand the need to run 125 frames per second, tweaked out the way the way that it is now, which is necessary for all those awesome Quake 3 trick jumps and stuff like that. But
game is on.
Game's underway.
The action's underway. And here's
like
Clown with the first plant. He's got it. Yeah,
offense.
Yellow on the Allied push. He's rewarded by faster and a grenade over that seawall right now, but is going to get picked up.
That's all right.
And
He's got
revived.
a red light.
Take a look here on the left-hand side. Sabo. Here comes the engineer clown. He's got to dodge those airstrikes, but you can't stop him. No clowning around for him tonight. Here's the push, backed up by Crumbs. We'll hand it to you. Oh, look at this, a little boost.
Jumped on the wall.
May not have paid off there. Jam is there. They tried it. Did not pay off, so here's the traditional plant. He gets it, and it's then shut down. Go ahead.
That is dedication right there. He does get the red light just before he gets killed himself. So great. We got the right side already breached. Left side's going to be breached as well. 6:57 on the clock. Everything's looking very, very good for Team Yellow right here. Once that dynamite detonates, we're going to see the Team Yellow streaming in, grabbing the forward flag, and making their way forward. But it looks like they're actually, look at this, look at Clown. He's already up on top of the base. He ran through the seawall breach, and we're going to see a grab in no time. The question is, guys, does Stone Cold know he's in there?
Yeah, I think so, because Raz is falling back. He's inside Axis bunker now, so I think he knows something's up. Faster is here as well.
Figured it out.
Yeah, they know.
Oh, here it is. Jam. Raz, the whole team getting down there. Yep. Look at this. Everybody's down in these little hallways over here. For a second, I thought we were going to see one of those old school American-style war room defenses, but no, they're spanning out as they should. 6 minutes on the clock, Warbridge.
These guys will docs camp. They will definitely war room camp. These are the sort of guys.
They don't know Crumbs is there.
There's Raz already camping the dock room.
Out of nowhere, here's Crumbs, spins out from the red room and gets the grab. He's got it. All right.
Nice.
Very tricky, but Jam is there and shuts him down. He would have been pincered regardless. Now with Askunjan. Sweeping in, revivals being made on the Axis defense, so Askunjan has his hands full.
Wow.
Faster down, falling back, tossing packs. Ammo's got to be running low.
Job.
Opens up. Nice revivals down here, Storm, by the Axis medics.
Yeah, they're doing a very good job. A lot of the Axis were getting killed in doorways and stuff, which makes it easy. Got a war room defense going, though.
Yeah, I think, Merlin, you really called that prediction. You nailed it. They are falling back to the classic old-school war room D, and just like the escape defense around the documents, if this goes wrong, it could go really wrong for you.
Yeah. I mean, this is how this team defends in 6-on-6, phase. They're very, very defensive. Whatever the objective is, they will just crowd it. Like Frostbite, they have 4 or 5-man docks on service side. That's just how they defend, and it works, and like I say, until it doesn't, and then when it doesn't, that's it, it's game over. So it depends on how well the other team can push, and they really should push together, and that's what they're doing right now. There are 3 coming from short, so there's 1 out for 20 seconds. If they get the other guys out now for 20 seconds each, that's it.
There's up.
That's another one. One more guy.
We had a momentary grab right there. God, look at this medic train, both teams.
They can just make it away.
That's it. Clown.
Med train with the documents out the door. Clown has got it racing home.
Short.
Can he do it? Radio stairs up, Clown. Up and away. Drops the grenade, takes down Askunjan. There's trouble afoot. Here we go. The Axis in position upstairs and looking down. So that was a narrow window. Askunjan now with the documents. And it's a battle right here. Inside, dodging, juking, gets it. 4, 2, 3. Makes it happen. Scores. Storm. Lock it down.
Well, you could tell right there that, Jam and Raz got all caught up in trying to revive, and, Yellow was just chucking grenades up from, mid-level at them. They're having to do nothing but just wait. And, they just pushed at the right time. That was about as textbook as it needed to be.
Yeah, good stuff. It's time for the war room. Once again, Stone Cold, I salute you. You proved me wrong. You guys have been a very unorthodox team, and you're standing your ground tonight in the war room of the Allied push. It's their shot right now to beat that time. It's the decider, and it's all happening right now.
Help me bomb the bridge.
Go over, Raz. Go over. Go over.
2 on the bunker.
Go for Dom.
Breach.
Sniper
Just
up the
jump
base.
breach.
Saw it, but
been
Crumbs
spotted,
ain't
though.
having it.
Raz shut down.
Tricky.
They're all on top of there.
Engineer shut down.
Maybe go sniper
Still
on
no
left.
plan on
Stay
left-hand
in,
side.
faster. Spawn allied. Spawn allied.
Okay, here's a fresh respawn right there. Just as the right side seawall gets breached, we still need to get some dynamite over there. That's Stone needing to plant the dynamite. Left side engineer already dead, shut down. And you hear him sighing about it.
Tracking the
That was the
Scoongeon
only
now,
engineer.
who's going
Try
to
to
be
go
sniping
through.
their next push. Now
Go
scoping
faster.
for targets. Bam! Faster shutdown. Good revive, though.
Watch Raz sneaking.
Forward
his
bunker,
way.
Raz. Can you get through, Raz?
There he is. Nobody saw him.
Hide faster.
Raz is in the base.
Got it.
Nice. Oh, the sniper's up there. Watch out.
They should realise
he
that.
got
Low,
spotted.
nice.
He saw you.
Have to fall back now, though.
Scoongeon's dropping back.
Stay alive, Raz. Don't get needed. He's coming down shot. Getting
Count.
needed.
Yep. He's spotted. He's seen. Here comes a possible grenade. Here's Raz right now. He's got it.
Oh, nice.
Scoongeon Clown are going to tap out and go directly to document defense right now. So
As
he
you watch
knows,
above
Raz knows that the defense
coming down short.
above is set up. And he's looking at the radio stairs. We're in their war room. Let's take a listen now.
I got a flag. Faster. Zalka. Bertie.
1 upper base.
Where are you, Raz?
Tight. Church.
Nice.
There he
Squaring
goes.
off. He gets the
Taking
kill,
off.
but
He's
can't
close.
win that
He's
2v1.
outnumbered.
Oh, last guy. Shield ups is there and stuff.
They have time.
Unfortunate.
Not
But you know
much.
what, Warwich? That worked out for them because it created just enough
Yeah,
distraction
Basin.
to blow the service door on the bunker right there, and that's going to give Team Stone Cold a nice chance to start making strong concerted pushes,
Which
just
one?
like this one,
Two in
coming
basement
off
still.
the top.
I'm coming back for ammo at long. Yeah. Go revive.
3-man
Watch
push.
I'm gonna need.
Getting the
They're
big
probably in the
is
last
Last push. The pressure is on. Into the
here.
war
One's
room
here.
tonight.
They've got
Need help?
Danger
War
close.
room defense.
Faster shoot.
Two in last room, guys. He's giving me.
Give down.
Oops.
Well,
Let's get a venom rolling
it's
here.
looking.
Nice Raz.
It's
Don't die
looking in
fast.
favor of
All
Team
venom
Together,
strike.
we need to get
Go.
it.
Kill revive quick maybe.
Get in.
Here's the push.
Yes, Stone.
Almost out of time in the war
Can't
room.
even
Get
get
the
in the
grab.
room.
He's got it. Raz, can he get away? Ain't gonna happen, and that is gonna be it. Out of war room tonight. And by the skin of their teeth, Yellow hold on and secure the victory. On they go to face Flower Power.
Oh, that's not it. That's not it.
No?
They still got a. That's only one round, isn't it?
Oh,
Or was that two?
that's it. Oh no, where are we at? No, I'm
There's
sorry.
one round.
I'm leaping ahead in time. I'm predicting the future. Hang tight. We got a whole ABBA.
Just the BA to go now.
That's right. BA remains.
They have to set a time now. If they don't set a time, they're definitely.
Just keeping you guys on your
Done and
toes. I'll
dusted.
update
Well,
the scoreboard here. Sabo, go ahead.
Based upon what I've been seeing here, there's no doubt that somebody's going to be setting a time over here. The worst we've seen was all the way back on ice round 1, 7:44, set by Stone Cold. Whatever, it was a time, and everybody else has been in the 3 and 4 minute marks all the way through down to beach over here. So Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to see a time. Allies, Stone Cold, on offense right here, MP Beach. Ah, you know, I might be eating my words because I looked over here looking up. No dynamite's been planted yet on the right or the left. Everybody was killed out.
A Skoonjin tearing it up.
A Skoonjin
wow. That first shot was nice, but the second shot was amazing. To get the medic as he's reviving. And it was a headshot as well, really.
But really nice. The engineers survived long enough to get dynamite planted on that right side. So
they made the change in their tactic. They had 2 engineers that time.
So Blizz, sorry for the confusion. I know you're dialed in late. Yeah. We're in a decider round, and we have to play it out the ABBA. I just kind of leapt ahead in time, so there's still time right now for Stone Cold if they can.
It's still anybody's game.
They can tie it up and force another decider. It's looking like this is going to be a victory for Yellow, but anything can happen. Now, Skoonjin, as has been stated, Storm, is a sniping machine. It's like we're actually watching a German sniper on the battlefields of World War II taking out the Allies as they try to storm the beach. Look at that.
I know, I've been watching him this whole time. It took him like 6 shots to kill that one medic because he kept packing up, but he just stayed on him. And then the medic didn't even move. He's just like, I'll just keep getting hit, whatever. Yeah, he's been MVP right now on this one.
Stone Cold's really in trouble right now. I mean, they just keep getting held back on the beach. They finally got the right side seawall breached, but they haven't blown the door yet. They're getting sniped, vicious sniped by a Skoonjin over there. Nobody dead on this push quite yet, but they just cannot make their way up the beachhead. Let's see, how many engineers are they running now?
Nasty.
One engineer.
You got to get a counter sniper on him quick.
And Jam's dead. No engineer. That means no breach into the wall. It's ugly. The only guy left alive now was Faster. Sniper kills out to get a full respawn over here, and we're up on another push. 5 minutes 20 seconds on the clock, and I tell you what, Yellow is not playing around this time. Got a timeout.
Things look good again.
Must be a TeamSpeak issue.
Clown's the Pause King.
Prepare to fight.
Now, whatever it is, the timeout's been called off, and we're back underway.
Game on as the action resumes, and we continue our spotlight on a Skoonjin who has been laying the long-range hurt. A pleasure to watch. Wow. Bam! Headshot, Faster, bam! Jam shut down, bam!
No.
Raz shut down, 3-man kill. I'm going to give you a Shazam.
Triple kill.
Holy crap.
And there's a vote to kick a Skoonjin from the server. Somebody voted yes.
It's the only way to stop him.
Stop that man. Vote him off.
Great.
Look at that. Oh my god, I got to take a drink. Somebody take over. It's brutal.
Oh, that's great. You know, a Skoonjin just on
run out of ammo.
That was you,
he's
Merlin.
A sniping monster.
Merlin, that was you that voted him off.
The beachhead.
Teach him a lesson.
But I want to also highlight Clown. Clown's been sitting here with the MP40 making these incredible long-range kills over here. The few times that a Skoonjin can't finish people off with a sniper rifle, it's all Clown right there up on top of the bunker. Look at these guys. I mean, they spawn, they slowly work their way up the beachhead, and before you know it, Engineer's dead, the rest of the team's dead. Here's Raz, one medic, crawls his way up the beach. He knows he's dead. Gets shot, and now we're waiting for another
I'm going to
respawn.
spotlight the Allies here. This gives you a feeling of how it must feel. All right, here you go, wall of fire. There's a Skoonjin, snipes your head off. Your medic's at your back. Look at this wall of fire from the left-hand flank. Sniper fire from the right-hand flank. You're down again.
And all 3 down.
Look at
and there's another 25 seconds lost.
Man.
Man,
you know,
I don't know last year if that would be.
I almost get the impression.
Something we should hear.
I almost get the impression that Yellow was toying around with these guys the first round because this is just ridiculous. They can't even get up the beach. Look, they spawn.
That might have been a crotch shot. That's just not right.
It's faster. Medic working his way over. Oh, yeah, here we go. Now we got some progress. Now we've got some progress. There's faster. Getting the revive on Jam. Engineer's going to work his way to the left. Maybe with 3 minutes on the clock, we're going to get Dynamite. Yellow Dynamite, and the Engineer's down. Faster down. And that's the end of yet another push for Team Stone Cold. Such a strong start, but man, they're getting annihilated here.
Raz on counter sniping, but nope, Askunjan says denied. Let me show you how it's done. So, Merlin, my prediction early of game over, I think, was a psychic prediction. Not a mistake. Yep. I was looking ahead in time and telling you what was going to happen.
Are you a wizard?
I am. Not of your caliber, but I'm working my way
my
up.
caliber, yeah. Get some implants. Make you cyborg.
There we go, cybernetic. Well, a little progress on the right-hand side, though, Storm. There is a breach.
Scooja was going to, like, jump out on the beach and start sniping them.
Short-range shotgun style.
Again.
Back
Again, the Engineer just can't make any progress. I was watching Allied Engineer for Team Stone Cold Jam. Made his way pretty close, couldn't throw Dynamite out. This time he respawns, gets killed immediately in that little ditch.
It's a trap!
Medic killed.
It's a trap!
Oh my god!
God.
This is
on fire. Alright, let's look at the scores.
This is... I've had to go through this myself.
Askunjan, 19 kills, 5
Buy that
deaths,
man a drink, Merlin.
79.
Take him out to the pub and buy him a drink for a job well done.
If the allies are smart, they'll just turn around and just start swimming the other way.
The only deaths for Askunjan have been suicides. Killing out for more ammo. That's it. No one's been able to touch this guy.
It's just such a sniper. It's such a lethal combo, Sabo. The combination of the massive damage that a sniper can do, then coupled with the long-range MP40.
Oh, there he goes! Run!
Oh, Askunjan finally killed. This is your opportunity.
They're in the base.
49 seconds.
Let's go. But
and the airstrike shuts him down.
Askunjan says you know.
Well.
None shall pass. Here's Clown. He's on the beach.
Take a look at Clown.
Yeah, here we go.
Clown,
could
the
be
master.
Merlinator style. He gets the timing right.
Boy.
Let's get the airstrike on.
I don't think he has charge.
Yeah.
So it's risky
20 seconds on the
clock.
clock.
The beach as well.
You know, I think it's safe to say. I think it's safe to say we are well into garbage time right now. In the decider, it's going to go up.
This is going to be it. This is it, right? There's no way.
They can't win.
Yes.
They might play out the rounds, but they may just leave. I'm not sure. We'll see how it plays.
That, yes, Slasher, the longest game of their life is happening right now. I like your little emo guy.
How? This can't be happening. This isn't Village. What's going on?
MG42.
Scooja, 23 and 6. Faster 0 and 15.
What the scores?
Wow. Yeah, the scores tell the story right there. A story of domination. Yellow just pinning Team Stone Cold on the beach.
I would think, Merlin, it's obviously your call, but I would think in terms of time that we may as well just head off. It's up to you, though. I mean, you're the admin.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Prepare to fight.
Apparently
not.
Just
play out 8 minutes. I'd say if you need a break before the final, maybe just go for a break.
Yeah, we'll just relax. We'll kick it. We'll watch some more sniping.
Maybe
here we
just
go.
hit the
Enjoy.
war room.
Let's go to the war room here tonight. Let's. Who do you want to listen to? I'll let you choose, Sabo. Go ahead.
You know what? I like to listen to the offense, but seeing as they are just about out of the tournament, let's take a listen to Team Stone Cold.
All right.
And see how they're reacting.
Okay, Clem's again, mate. Where's Clem shoot?
Lasher's dream has just come true.
Sounds AFK, I think. Game.
Yeah, you can hear them. Good game. It's over. They're just playing for fun at this point.
I see him there.
I'll knife him.
Foost, rage quit in 3, 2, go.
Oh! They just
yeah, they're goofing off at this
Esther.
Yeah, Clown's not even playing.
Get me, I'll get clams, get me, I'll get clams.
Raz has his own dedicated medic.
Who's going for safe though?
I got
Yes,
6 more needles.
I got clams.
Is Clown still AFK?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Crumbs has actually left the game. Oh, he's come back. He's
got 3 needles left.
Crumbs is in the game, but Clown is
Clown.
AFK.
Yeah, Clown's gone. Game's officially over right
And
here.
yeah.
There's one more cup, number 7 over here. That was the upper bracket finals. Or, I'm sorry, the lower bracket finals right there, deciding who's
yes,
going to the final round over here. We know who it is. It's going to be Team Yellow. As expected, in a ridiculously close game, 2 and 3 in favor of Team Yellow right there. Merlinator?
Let's head off, man.
What's the story?
Let's wrap this up.
Let's head off.
Well,
are
one
we
of the
gonna be
teams that we're going to be
here?
casting, yeah, it's going to be on the same server.
Okay, so we'll stay put.
So, congratulations. As predicted, Team Yellow are going to advance, and they're squaring off Sabo against their nemesis, Flower Power. I'm going to set the scoreboards now. All right, I'm going to set them now before I screw it up.
Alright, so this is the moment you've all been waiting for right here. We're finally moving on to the grand finals of One More Cup number 7. It's been a very interesting cup, lots of upsets, and the wild card, this Stone Cold team, they kind of came out of nowhere and dominated all the way through to the losers bracket final. Almost beat Team Yellow right there. Almost, right up until MP Beach came up, and Gunjan mopped the floor with them on the beachhead. So here we are, Team Yellow, mostly one soldier in a 3v3 format, versus Team Flower Power, which is, it's mostly Team FaZe, isn't it? Merle?
Yep.
Yeah, so it's sort of the battle of the Titans over here. Raw, Slant, FaZe, as Flower Power versus Team Yellow, which is, of course, one soldier, 3v3 format. Over here, Merlinator, I know you're always going to say Yellow, one soldier is going to win everything because that's just the way it is. Storm, what are your predictions? Who's winning this match?
Well, first, I thought Flower was overpowered, not FaZe.
Are they? I don't know.
They're more
Icona.
And Yellow have only got one soldier player, so I don't know. I don't mind the one soldier versus like overpowered play, but I don't think they aren't one soldier. They're definitely not.
Everybody's on
KIH, yeah, overpowered one soldier players.
Whatever the case may be, you guys are in for a real treat because we've seen this matchup before. Flower Power have fought their way through unscathed and are now squaring off against their old nemesis tonight, Yellow. And it is going to be fun. Already we've got Mirage and Bully on server, Clown and Crumbs also joining up right now. Ed Walwich on the mic, Sable the Saboteurs, the Axis Goat, Merlinator also with us, as well as Storm. So welcome to the grand finale coming up right now. Let's talk about maps. Merlin, what are we going to see? Could it be anything, or is it going to be very predictable? Your thoughts?
I think we're going to see elimination still. We might see base. I think we might see base this one. I don't know why. But this weird feeling we might see base.
Base has been going out quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the first one to be knocked out every single time here. Kind of have the coin toss.
Hey, Gun, welcome.
Coin toss. That's how you say that word.
Yep. And we have
Yellow
on heads.
Calling tail.
Yeah, we have Yellow on heads, and we have Flower on tails.
All right. Clown is out. Knight is coming in. So, Clown, thank you very much.
Interesting turn of events.
Knight, another very skilled player.
So Knight's going to be substituting for Clown.
All right, heads is who? Yellow?
Yeah.
All right, here's the coin toss for you. The coin is up, the coin is down, it is going to be tails. So, Flower Power going to win it? Scope? You got it, buddy. Let's head in game.
Alright. So we're now moving into the map elimination mode. For those of you unfamiliar, we got a whole map list of servers, arenas to play on, that is. And yellow gets to eliminate the first map, and each team takes turns eliminating a map until we are down to the 2.
Nice. Base, beach, sub, and escape. Keep goes bye-bye. So no keep. Sorry, Merle.
All right. No more keep.
Yeah, disappointed.
All right. Flower Power apparently wanted to play on keep, so
the Lord Vader cry. No.
This is a really strategic part of the game because it's kind of a head game. You know, you want to play the maps that you're good at, but you also want to deny your opponents what they're good at.
This is kind of...
All right, so send Ice Beach, sub, and escape.
Scrolling up, when I take a look at the reaction of Bully, this is kind of what I heard in my head. That's pretty much how it works.
Nice.
You're welcome.
Taking a lot of time to decide which one they want to throw out. You know, this is serious because these two teams have played together. They played on Ice, Escape, and then they went into overtime, decider on Beach. All three of those maps are still in the running. And then there's Sub.
You can tell they're really discussing.
Do you really want to play on Sub?
Really talking it.
That's the question.
Ice.
Do we really want Sub?
Beach out. Uh-oh. Hey.
Beach is out. All right. So we could see Sub again.
We might. Ice, Sub, and Escape.
I think they're going to throw out Sub.
Yeah, I think it's going to be Ice and Escape.
It's going to be Ice and Escape. Yeah, it'll be a complete replay of the match we saw earlier. Flower Power versus Team Yellow. Earlier on in the upper bracket. That one started out Ice, moved on to Escape. Went into overtime on Beach. Very, very close games all the way through. That ended 3-2 with Flower Power taking an unexpected win. So this one's going to be very, very interesting.
See me twirling I'm twirling my invisible mustache like a villain, or stroking my invisible goatee.
What map do the
spectators want eliminated?
Okay, leave it up to them.
Huh. Well, Bully's saying, what map do you guys want out? Do you you want Ice, Sub, or Escape out?
CM Punk says
asking.
Ice.
I'm tired of Ice.
That's your opinion. All right. They're saying Escape, Ice, Escape, Escape.
Sounds like more escapes. All right. Public opinion says they don't want to see any more Escape. We've seen enough of that. Which would make it Ice and Sub.
Escape is out!
There it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, Flower Power have listened to you. Guts, you got it. We've got Sub and Ice.
Interesting.
Very, very, very interesting.
They hand it to the crowd. I like it. I salute them for that.
To play Sub. Don't think they wanted to play Sub. Of course, there is, as we discussed earlier, there's a certain random element on Sub, mostly because of the spawn timer. We know these two teams are extremely close.
MP Sub coming up first.
Matched over here. Sub's going to be the first one, so we get to find out what happens. Now, if the spawn timer works against either one of these teams, is that going to be the thing? Is that going to side it for us? Merlin, Eder, what are your thoughts?
I don't think the spawn time makes that big a difference in terms of like timings of the spawn. It's more that this is an attacking map. You know, the attackers have a 20-second spawn, and the defenders have a 35-second spawn. Just on, you know, that for that they're going to be alive, you know, twice as long in terms of respawning. They're going to be able to get ammo back. They're not going to have to go with an LT on attack, obviously. So, and you're going to have to go with an LT on defense. So, I think that's the only thing that you'd say is down to the spawn.
Yes, Death Meow, you have made history. You and those of you in Warwich TV has shaped the course of history. We are on MP Sub. I'm excited. One of my favorite maps. And let's head to my desktop very quick, and we'll talk about the arrival of how this all came about. Here we are. Oh, I don't think it's been updated yet. Let me refresh that. Get on that, Merlin. Flower Power versus winner of S1, which is going to be yellow right here. You're going to see it live update. Watch this. Boom. It's like magic. It's like Merlin has hacked into my computer.
I have.
Some good skill. I think what did we join? We joined KIH. Right here is where we joined the action. So we saw this match. And then we saw Flower Power versus Yellow, which was very, very good, pushing Yellow down against Stone Cold ET, who advanced. Yellow advanced. Now Flower Power versus Yellow in the grand finals. Ends the game tonight. Waiting on 4, Sabo, welcome back. Mirage, Bully, Mata versus Askunjan, Crumbs, and Knight, who's going to be coming in for Clown. I know I like to ask this question a lot of you, Merlin. If you had a choice as team captain and you could have Knight or you could have Clown and they're both available, who do you play? On sub.
It is a hard one. On sub, I'd probably have Clown on sub, definitely. He loves a bit of sub. I don't know, he just seems to love sub. I'm not sure about Knight's feelings on sub.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I could say, really. But they're very similar players in that the way they play is very, very like in the head. You know, tactical based, timing based, you know, thought process rather than like pure aim or anything like that. But it helps them aim. It helps how they play. So I don't think you make a wrong decision there. So at the same time, I don't think there is any right decision. But on sub, it's down to the small thing.
There is another element to bring a Knight in at this point. I mean, we've been playing through this tournament for a very, very long time now. We're all the way in the grand finals. Now they're making substitutions. So there's a twofold event right here. One, you've got the team cohesion. They've been working together through this whole thing. That dynamic is slightly broken up. But on the other hand, in Team Yellow's favor, they've got one dude who's not fatigued. He's not tired. This guy's fresh. This is his first game. So, you know, he might not be making these kind of dumb mistakes that you make once you start getting tired like that. We saw that issue crop up. I think it was the last one-day cup that we did. It was the North American one-day cup. It went so late that the European teams who had been up all night long literally fatigued out. They couldn't finish it.
Yeah, they even said they wanted to remove their upper bracket advantage of having to lose twice.
Well, gentlemen, ladies, soldiers, soldats, and goats, and whatever, welcome to the action tonight. It's the grand finals, and we're going to dedicate round 1, set 1, to TK Powell, who's joined us coming in late. Hey, TK, off vacation, welcome back.
Hey, what's up?
Game underway. Crumbs, Askunjan, and Knight versus Mata, Mirage, and Bully, locking horns. Sabo, let's go.
All right. Well, I mean, I barely looked and opened the game window up over here, and I saw Crumbs had already planted some dynamite down at that
Arab
side
money
door. Oh, nice.
Look at that Arab money.
Somebody being kicked. I don't know. That's good stuff. 11 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. Looks like the Axis are still in control of the forward spawn point over here. Nice. Here comes Askunjan. Grabs the flag, and did he time it nicely? Yes, he did. Full spawn right here at the flag as Team Yellow comes streaming out towards the sun. Just heavy crossfire, though. Look at Flower Power. This is just... Man, these guys are on fire. What do you see?
Well, I thought Knight was up to something tricky, but nothing came of that. Long time on the clock here on sub. A very long time for such a small map, Storm. You would expect that sub would have like a 6-minute time or something, not 90 minutes to get it done. You never see long times on this map. And if you do, there's a problem.
Not usually.
Oh, here. Here was a nice little push coming out here towards the sub. Looks like the engineer ended up getting gibbed over here. The rest of the team kills out.
Ooh.
Oh, that's what it was. The spawn timer was so close. There we go. Yellow light. Where's the engineer? Where is he?
He's in the water. He's trying to get up.
Oh, there he is.
And he can't get it done. Shut down. Long range. Storm. Go ahead, Commander.
Wow, somebody just went flying.
I saw that.
Yeah, this map, unless you're completely like dominated, yeah, there's almost never a long time. They're making a good push here though. Crumbs is planting.
Oh, this is great. No one's on him. He's gonna get a red light. Easy. There it is.
Got it done.
Just respawn though.
Plenty of time to get the disarm right there for the Axis.
Engineer up top still alive. I don't think he's gonna get it though.
Good stuff.
Yeah, here's Mata. He's the engineer. He's going to try to bound in. Here we go. All right, hang tight. Charging into a wall of steel, but Crumbs and the Thompson are there. So Knight now guarding long range. This is going to be it. That sub is going down, and rolls are going to get flipped. Wham, bam. Not quite the S word. 247. All right, Merlin. Very quick look at the scores. Go ahead.
Well, you know, I don't think the scores are going to really explain. Like 7 kills to 7 kills. It doesn't really say anything. The time, though,
pretty even.
Does say everything. Under 3 minutes is good. Obviously, you can do like a 1 minute time and stuff. But you really want to get as quick as possible because this could easily get beaten, and they just need to set up a defense, watch the spawn times, not get full. That's the key thing on sub. Do not get full. If you get full, then there's a lot of pressure on your remaining players to actually do something. If you're set up in the right positions as well, it helps a lot. But
we are going to lock it down. It's flower power time. Allied push, offensive wall room. Are you ready? Are you not entertained? Let's go. Dialed in, maybe. Double engineer, Mata and Bully.
One is in the ducks.
There's the communication. This is flower power, yes?
Like 15 spawn next morning.
Flower power.
Only stay NG all the time.
You're NG.
Yeah, but stay UNG all the time.
Okay, here they come. Straight off a new spawn.
I'll be NG when we need to, but you'll be all the time.
Discussion about class.
Okay.
Whether they should run 2 medics or 2 NGs.
Oh.
What would you do, Merlin, quickly?
1 dead.
2 medics, 2 engineers.
I'm good.
One about 40. How many? Okay.
Self-call.
Might see a dynamite.
Maybe one more there.
Oh,
we should have rested.
I don't think so.
Flower was running 2 engineers. Now they're down to 1 and 2 medics.
Coming up on that 1 minute warning right now.
Mata grabbing the flag. There's plenty of time. Mata engineer gets
0-5 next spawn.
Okay. Let's take it easy then.
Check it out.
Can be fast.
They switched the strategy now. Mata and Bully
Mata's
engineers
NG.
for flower power.
Yeah, I know. I need to be. You stay NG all the time.
Lagging again.
Don't worry about tactics.
The
flash shot.
Flash shot.
Shut down.
Go both up now.
I don't know why I'm lagging.
Go fast. It's no time to wait.
Here's Mata. Coming in from the underside. Nice and tricky.
No, it's 8 to go up.
This could be it right here. Bully, watch.
37, 36, 35, 34. He's got time. The plan is down. The crowd is on their feet. If they can defend it, they're going to beat the time tonight. Here's the engineer. Here's Knight. Makes the jump.
Defusing now.
Oh, he's not yet.
Makes the jump. Leaning down, shut down, going to get revived. Tick, 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 talk. Can he do it? No! 9mm 45 ACP action, that's it. The sub is going down. Knight tries, can't get it done. Down in flames. They beat the time at 2:44. That is awesome.
3 seconds. That's by 3
Destroyed
seconds.
with 3
1
to go
for flower power.
yeah.
Good.
It was 80% diffused as well. So
this
a really nice push by.
I think it's the best one-day cup we've
yeah.
seen so far.
Oh,
This is great. I mean, the matches don't get much closer than this. I can't believe it. 3 seconds right there. That's the second time we've seen something that tight. I think previously we saw a 4-second thing. Stone Cold versus Yellow, I think, is where we saw the 4-second difference on disarms.
Gut, I agree.
Amazing.
How can you not love this map? It is
Go
just
round 2.
fun. 6v6, a little chaotic.
Flower power.
3v3,
It's fast.
Amazing. 1-0 now in favor of Flower Power. They've got the momentum.
Fast and snappy.
Back on Allies. Merlin, there was discussion, you heard in the war room. Go to engineers. No, let's go to medics. What do you do? What strat do you run here on this map?
Well, the way they've got it is they've got Bully as the standard, like 1 NG, and then they've got Mata who's going between NG and Med as he feels, which is, with the last push, you don't want to have it all on 1 NG. You know, it's pretty easy to get a nade in to give someone. You know, it only takes 7 or 8 bullets to give someone. So it was a smart call. I don't know why they were distracting themselves with that. So. Just concentrate on the game.
And looks like we have lost Sabo. We'll try to get him back here in a moment. That being said, Storm, we're going to hand it to you. Go ahead.
Alright, they just respawn Allies. Making a push.
The engineers alive.
Yep. Alright, 1 Eng alive.
Kind of a perfect sonar-like sound.
He's going to gun down.
Sonar activated. Go ahead, Storm.
No problem.
Dynamite plan. Okay, I
looks
missed
like
it.
There's
right there in front.
I think that's an Axis plant.
Cheeky dynamite.
Cheeky dynamite.
Axis subterfuge.
Doing a push upstairs now. Mata killed out. Yeah, I think they're gonna. I think maybe they were trying to push him to the back of the sub just to get a front plant. But they didn't plant. Now Axis is set up again.
Engineers dead and good. Fresh push coming from pool chamber 3 right now.
I agree, Virus. It's almost perfect. It's faded. Sabo's out. 10 minutes.
I'm back in audio.
All right.
Sort of. Let me set up the war room.
We'll keep you off Skype, buddy. Just work your magic. Here's Knight taking a little swim.
Fresh push here. Axis just respawned, setting up. Each throwing grenades from the water. And planting another cheeky.
Yep, good old Knight. As Merlin said, nice grenade, by the way. Knight and Clown, very similar in the way they play. They're both tricky and aggressive, and they do things in kind of a little unorthodox way, which is really why I enjoy watching them both. So probably a very good fit, I think, right now for Team Yellow, who are thus far, Merlin,
push upstairs,
doing a pretty darn good job holding off Flower Power.
Yeah, they're doing a good job. Crumb's just killing the NG just there, who respawned. If he didn't tap out and Mata revived him, that would have been an easy plant. They're getting the plant now, so it's not so
Mata's
bad.
in Axis spawn.
Yeah, cheeky Mata. He has pretty
Alright,
low
Bully.
health,
He's got it. We'll be looking for any engineers that can try to make the defuse right here. Here's Mirage backing it up left-hand flank with his pistol. And fire for effect on the sub. That's good time. Well timed right there from here. That's Mata.
That's a good time though. Like, that's gonna be a 4-minute time. I mean, you take that. If someone says if you're gonna have a 4-minute time, 4 minutes is plenty of time for a sub. If you don't do it in 4 minutes, you're probably not gonna do it in 10. Really, you know. That's when you get bogged down and you start getting frustrated. So Flower did well just to finish that off. And
Not quite the incredibly
Pretty
long
one-sided.
247, 244 times that we've seen, but like you said, 4 minutes gets it done. Sable, you're back. How are things looking, buddy? Back in both war rooms? Good, good. All right.
Looking pretty good. I got the war rooms ready to rock, and I see Flower Power set the clock 3:53, so I am back with you, and happy to be back.
You have a new name, Sabo. Hackney Mandem has called you Sabo the Killer Well. Because when you disconnected from Skype, you get like the sonar sound. It's pretty fitting.
Really?
Yeah. Cool. You'll hear it on recording.
Great.
Dialed in.
We'll
All right.
to it.
That being said, roles reversed. 4 minutes here on the clock. And Sabo, let's go ahead and head right away. I think it's time a little more allied fun. All right. Into the war room here for a Skunjan Crumbs and Knight, Team Yellow.
Shit, sorry.
There they are.
Not there.
They like to give us a good scare.
Okay, no, I did.
Yeah, I know. It's like
one
they
lower.
just don't talk.
One lower. Can you survive?
One's at the sort of back of the stairs.
One soldier running a single engineer push.
Yellow.
Good side.
Yellow.
Oh,
I
I'm
got
going to
two
make
right.
sure I set you straight on that.
One behind us. One behind us.
Only one left. Go, go. No idea when they spawn though.
Nice shot.
Here's Crumbs. Okay, green light. He's got it.
Nice, come back, come back.
Just hide.
Come
Hide.
on,
Just
respawn. Hard terminate. He blows like 25.
And here comes the engine. Oh, there's
They're all on
Mirage
the
looking for the
bridge already.
engineer. There's Bully, double medics.
Oh shit, they got me.
Here comes Mata.
They have two engines.
This might be an easy defuse if he just goes for it.
Oh, nice come.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. He's got a little
Taking
firefight
shots
going
from
on
behind,
up top.
so-
That's Crumbs in the way. Gonna shut him down. I think that's the end of it right
That's it.
there. Boom!
Askungen redeems himself. Oh yes.
Nice! 1, 2, 5 right there on the clock. So there you have it. Switching over.
All right, going to map number 2. That's going to be MP Ice with a score of 1-1.
1 to
Look
1.
at that, man. It's going to be another super tight, close match. The question is, are we going to overtime again? It's looking like a repeat. It's looking like a repeat. Back to Ice.
Could happen.
You know what, Warwich? Just for fun, let's take a look at Ice last time. Earlier in this cup, earlier in the day, we saw Flower Power face up against Team Yellow on Ice. Yellow started out setting the clock 4:18. They were beat 1-0 by Flower Power. And then it was tied. Flower Power set the clock 5:44, and then they were beat 4:28, 1-1. Last time around, almost totally equally matched. We ended up with a tie. So the question is, are we going in for another tie round and the decider? I don't know. It's going to be wild one way or the other. We are underway, Warwich.
Okay, bye, Ozo. On we go tonight. So, Axis incoming push. Flower, Mirage, Bully, and Mata versus Knight, Oskunjan, and Crumbs. Merlin, very close so far, as we talked about, with Sable the Saboteur and Storm. So, yes, good. Here we go, Merlin, take it away.
Yeah. That sub map could have gone either way, you know, 2-0 to either team. I think 1-0 was probably fair. So it's all decided on Ice. Obviously it could be a decider, but it's just going to be really important how each team plays.
It is certainly a little less random, this map.
Well, I don't really think sub's random. It's just an attacking map. Like, the advantage is with the attacking team, not the defending team. Like on a map like sub, if someone gets a 10-minute hold, I'd say that's random. Like personally, just because to get a 10-minute hold, you've got to be lucky a lot.
I just think a not as good team can win sub just because of how it plays out.
But if a team's good enough, they'll make the right decisions, they'll be in the right place, they'll make the right calls in terms of killing out, not getting full, so on and so forth. So it works both ways. It puts you to the test as the defending team for sure. It's much easier on the attacking team.
Well, the attack continues here on MP Ice, the classic map that we see time and time again. How are things looking on your end, Sabo?
Not a whole lot. I'm hanging out over here by the guard tower. I was hoping to see somebody sneaking around. Actually, I do see somebody being kind of sneaky. Look at Mata over here, medic for Flower Power. Looks like he's all alone. Going spawn way. Nope, gonna get spotted over here. A little bit of a firefight by the allied spawn. You don't want to spend too much time standing over here because that's a recipe for destruction. He gets shut down, but you know what? Somebody else is up top, Warwitch. Mirage.
Yeah, Mirage. He's quick.
Like a Mirage, appears and disappears in the thin air with the documents. It's all you.
Well,
so low. He got hit so much there.
Yeah,
10 health.
he's spotted everywhere he's trying to move. He's taking fire. So here we go. Close range quarters combat right now, upper tier, but Crumbs ain't having any of it tonight. Bully will take him out long range, but not before Crumbs can get the return. Nice defense setup so far, and the action continues at 7-1-2. Very tight game. Anyone's ball game right now. This is the grand final, the one-day cup, RTCW one-day cup number 7. Brought to you, Merlin, by yourself. Together very quickly, in fact, to kind of kill some time. We should have a return to the Legacy Cup hopefully next week.
Yep. And this is what, our 5th? I think the 5th RTCW 3-on-3 Cup. We had one NA and 4 European ones. And I mean, I'm bringing these all from Team 1 Soldier, and I'm gonna be a bit cheeky and just post our Facebook on Twitch TV. You know, your support's really appreciated. I'm gonna give once we get 100 likes, I'm gonna give a giveaway, maybe a AAA title on Steam or something like that.
Very nice.
So
I'm gonna have to get in on that.
Get 100 likes, yeah.
One more cup, always a good time. Especially this one. It's a lot of upsets, a lot of really close matches, a lot of overtime matches. I mean, these teams are just playing expertly, beautifully, and everybody's been very good sportsmen all around right here. Right now we're looking at Allied defense over here. Team Yellow, Skunjan Crumbs Knight, just holding down the fort. I really am not seeing very much in terms of Flower Power's offense. Looks like they're just now starting up another push coming up through the shipping hallways. Bully, the man I'm going to follow, comes around the corner, boom, gets shot and get, and that's the end of that. Good night. Mirage follows through. He also gets shut down, cut down in the hallways. It's like these guys just can't get a break right now. And the Allies, Yellow, reclaims the shipping hall.
Crumbs,
that's going to slow it down.
Got aggressive, and things are looking good for him, but as it turns out, on full. 4:56, and we're now with Mata. Again, getting aggressive, pushing Allied spawn, swings up and around and opens fire, catching Bully in the crossfire, gunning him down. Then long range, engaged, pistol out, diving for cover. Skunjan says no, denied. Murders Bully and then kills Mata in the field. So the Allied defense continues to hold at 4-3-2. Storm, how are things looking on your end?
I've just been trying to watch Flower, like where they're coming from, where they're going. They had a couple of attempts up top, but they just couldn't win firefights. They're just getting outgunned right now. The Skunjan a couple of times now have just taken out multiple people.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this console.
He's not just a sniper.
This
I'd say
man
this
is a
the
monster.
best I've seen a Skunjan play in a long time. A long time. He's hitting all the headshots when he needs to. His positioning is pretty good, and just as I say that, he gets near enough falls. That's the Merlin jinx.
There's Mirage.
Had to happen.
Well, hand over hand ladder there for Mirage, but he is going to get spotted, so that is going to be denied. Now with Bully.
You know, it's almost looking like it's going to turn into a full hold right here in favor of Team Yellow. Maybe the first full hold we've seen here between these teams. I mean, Flower Power, they just can't catch a break right over here. I just saw somebody.
Oh, Knight Gun down Mirage there.
For Flower, Axis run outside towards that hand-over-hand ladder, gets cut down very quickly.
And here we are, Helga's hut.
Apparently.
And here comes the push.
The flag was compromised again.
Flower gonna split. A 1-2 split, sending Mata to the south.
Yeah, they see him.
Oh, grenade! Hello! That was Knight over there. Annihilating Mirage. On the hallway closest to Helga's hut over there. Pretty much the entire push just gets shut down right there. We're waiting on another.
Is guarding the flag. That's not the guy you want to face, standing between you and your objective.
Not tonight.
He's on fire, man.
Mata's being patient, though. He's waiting in south, I guess, for some support.
Oh, here it is. Firefight. Look how fast he cut down Mata. Yeah, allies. Team Yellow clearly in control right here on ice tonight. They have complete dominance over that flag room forward spawn. We're down to 2 minutes on the clock. And it's not quite a spawn rate scenario, but it does look like Team Flower Power is largely being held back in their spawn. They just can't even get through the tunnels here. Look at this. All three of them come through the tunnels. Nice medic train. Very nice teamwork going on. But they can't even get past the first set of boxes over here. Mata, well, here it is. Here it is. Comes around, drops a grenade.
Just a testament to the skill of Team Yellow, because we know how good Flower Power are. And to see them struggling like this just tells you the caliber of the team that they're facing. Both these teams amazing, but right now it seems like Yellow have Flower's number in terms of defense.
Flower's got a couple through, though.
Yeah, they've got Bully on top. But if you want anyone on top, it wouldn't be your LT, really. And he's got Gibbs, nice airstrike. Just matter of life. I don't think he's going to have much chance here. And this is his last, this is it, he has to get there. Oh, he got shut down by Crumbs. Two headshots there from Crumbs, really nice.
35 seconds remaining.
Well, unless
Flower Power's in some deep trouble right now.
Unless
Grenade,
the Axis
down, Knight MP40.
Have invented teleportation, it's not going to happen.
There's the secret door at the docks when you just walk in and you're at the transfer. One soldier's secret to victory.
Well, this is disappointing for Team Flower Power. They've had such a strong run so far. They've faced Team Yellow and done a fantastic job already today. And now they have to be faced with this. A full hold, 10 minutes on the clock. And it's not going to be very hard, I think, for Yellow to turn this thing around and bring the score up 2-1 right here on ice.
Well, the scores definitely tell the story on this, Merlin. Go ahead.
When you asked me who would I have out of Clown and Knight, and I said the sub was the deciding factor, I think Knight might have heard me, because he's playing really well. He's getting a lot of damage. Yeah, he's got the most damage. When you consider, like, you know, Mirage, he shut Mirage down so many times. Mirage didn't even get over 1,300 damage, and he was getting pretty much destroyed by Knight in this region. Really nice play.
Well, on we go. I'm enjoying my second lunch now, thanks to Fraulein Natalia. See her in the background. It's a marathon cast. You gotta eat.
Oh, nice. Flag was grabbed by Team Yellow at the very second of respawn. The full team respawns right there and makes their way up the hallways, trying to go up the outside the base route. Problem is they can't actually get outside. Look at this massive firefight going on in the shipping hallways. Looks like Team Yellow is going to come out on top right there. And looks like Crumbs, Eskunjan. Both surviving. Followed by Knight, the engineer. Knight's going to drop a grenade Well, no, he's not. He drops the dynamite and then just kills out right there. Decides not to blow up that wall.
Scourgeon's up top.
Look at that.
Wow.
He's gone. There's no stopping this guy.
Watch out. Mata tracks him down. Heat-seeking Thompson. Good shot.
And there's the return. Wow, I thought this guy was home free. Now I know why Knight may be killed out over there. Instead of blowing up that door, blowing up that wall, it might be wiser to leave it up.
Knight was trying to do a cheeky grenade with 2 health, I think it was. But he got spotted and he killed on 1 second, so he couldn't tap out in time. That's the risk you take. Quite a nice little, maybe a delayed north push, I'm not sure.
Well, it looks like somebody grabbed the shipping hall flag right there. That's the problem. We just had to wait for Team Yellow to respawn, grab the flag. They've got it. Now they're going to get all kitted out, respawn, and set up for yet another push. I'm watching Knight. Which way is he going? Looks like it's shipping hallway, the standard route. No, watch a Scourgeon, though. Look at this guy. There's a nice push up the shipping hallway, but we're in a timeout. So there you are. Lag.
And we're back.
And okay, well,
that was quick.
Timeout's been called off. Apparently there was internet issues. It was short-lived though, so we're back underway. As I was saying, Morwich, a Scourgeon. Look at this guy. He's outside. A Scourgeon, whatever we're gonna call him. He's outside, sneaking up. Look at this. Does the boost. Sneaky, sneaky. Mata was waiting for him, but the Scourgeon with the incredible headshot comes up top. He's got Knight backing him up. 7:25 on the clock. There is the pickup.
That was well played.
Through the hatch. That is coordination and teamwork right there. I think it's over. In the shipping hallways, I don't think anybody can stop this guy right now. Nope, I saw an ally. Grenade. There's going to be a firefight.
That's going to give him a moment of pause. He thought he might have been home free, but you can't throw caution to the wind just yet. Backed up by Crumbs, indeed. There's the ambush. Bounding home. It's a trap. Mirage is there, buys himself the time to get the return. That worked out well. Incredible allied defense. Storm, well played. Well played indeed. Holding him off just long enough. Set up and make the return.
Yeah, I didn't think the Allies had any chance right there. They got that one guy in front, like you said, just slowed him down enough, and they finished him. Now they're going to hold flag.
Disappointing for Team Yellow right there. 6:20 on the clock, though. There's plenty of time. All they have to do is beat that, and they get another point, which will put them in the lead. That is only if they can beat the time over here. Unfortunately, Yellow has to respawn back at Helga's hut. That's going to cost them valuable time. They looks like they're bypassing the flag. No, they're not. Axis captures the shipping hallways, and a Scourgeon makes his way as quickly as he can up towards shipping hall door. Gives out a few people, waits for his teammates, and here comes a 3-man push in the shipping hallway. Shots exchanged.
Well played by Mata. Trying to fight through the medic train.
Good grenade to give there. At least stop one of them.
Good play by Mirage so far. He's really stepping it up. Last round, his stats weren't very reflective of what we're seeing from him right now.
Well, I was going to say all eyes on a Scourgeon. He was sneaking his way up top, but somebody, I didn't see who it was, somebody for the Allied Team Flower Power snuck up and shot him, forced him to drop down to the shipping hallway where he was himself killed and gibbed out over there. Now Knight shut down by Mirage.
Yep, Crumbs now on the top,
there he is.
Looking down and sliding his way over slowly to the Allied documents. Makes the grab, he's got it.
Got a grab. Where he's gonna go?
Mirage, big mistake there.
Oh!
Indeed.
That didn't work. Wow, he didn't stand a chance.
Let's had to kill him there.
Tracking Knight, head back. Okay, hold on, hang tight. We'll see what happens here.
He's taking his time. He suspects something. Indeed, there is somebody down here. Looks like Mata, down low, medic. Skungen's wise to be cautious, but it probably would be a better idea to grab those documents and run right now. This wait could cost them something. Allies reclaim the shipping halls, which means there are allied forces.
Head into the war room.
Skungen.
Of yellow.
Wait, the next one.
Okay, they're waiting on a spawn.
No, just...
Yeah, taking looks now.
Sneaky
We can push safe if you want.
Waiting for the right time to strike.
Oh, here comes somebody. Mirage knows he's up there.
Still up, that's one.
Oh,
Yeah,
not
Mirage
good.
knows.
That forced his hand.
You have to go south.
He's gonna get pinched again.
Skungen's waiting on him.
Watch it! Flanked! Shut down and gunned down! Mata swings around the right-hand side. Documents are returned. We're still in war room tonight, though.
I go north. One north.
One at breach somewhere.
Crumbs. In the hallway. Getting
Being
chased
pursued.
down. Firefight.
Nice.
Bully.
Let's go.
Shut down.
I'll help you.
3 minutes. Plenty of time to do this. Oh.
Just keep going south, looks clear.
There's one near me.
He stops to fight.
Falling back. Takes down Mata, backed up down by Knight.
You see they're laughing. Knight gave Crumbs a headshot as he was shooting.
Inside, there we go. That's how it's done out of war room. Again, we'll break it down with your scores. Things are looking good so far. 7-2-3.
Again on the scores, look at this. 65 kills, that was yellow. 53 kills for Flower Power. Damage given roughly equal 11.9 to 11.0. Teams are very, very evenly matched, as we know, as we've seen before. Scores currently 2-1 at the end of round 3 right here in favor of Team Yellow. We're going to go into round number 4, and this could be it. This, it's all on the line right here. Grand Finals, One More Cup, number 7, the 5th. Return to Castle Wolfenstein One Day Cup, hosted by One Soldier.
Sensei Jay, I'm glad you
out with a good hold.
Noticed my relic was custom made. It hangs in the background in honor of one of the greatest games. I say one because I've got a lot of love for the first Tribes too. It's Tribes and RTCW are my probably the two most classic games in my heart. So this is the storyline right now. That score is 2-1. We have Team Yellow have the momentum coming off of a 7-2-3, beating the fact that Flower did not set a time of 10 minutes. So now, again, momentum in their favor as they continue the Axis push to set a time. Flower then will need to beat it. To tie it up, force a decider. If not, good game and game over. A Skungen, or Skungin, however you want to pronounce it. Now up top, he's got the grab. Let's roll. Sabo.
Wow.
Here's that jump, misses it.
Oh, no. Gets shot in the back, misses the jump. Documents are going to be lying down on the ground. Here comes a Mirage. Gibson returns the documents. What an incredible play and an incredible save by Flower Power. Mirage right there. Plenty of time on the clock, though. 8:45 on the clock. Yellow just trying to get a time set. The sooner the better.
Sipping some Yoda soda from my Yoda cup. Rocking it. 8-3-4.
Yoda soda. This is very bad for Team Yellow right here. If you notice, Team Flower Power, they've grabbed, they've returned that forward flag right there that denies Team Yellow the option to spawn forward, essentially resetting the game, as I like to say. They're back at Helga's hut. At least I see one person.
Well, no, we got
a Crumb.
Two-man push up south, but you can see right there that Mata ain't having none of it. Look at this. Flower all the way down have really stepped up their game so far, Storm.
Gonna have to
looking
respawn
very
again.
strong in the console.
Crumb's going south again. Took out Mata this time. Still can't get to the flag though. Bully's in the way.
Oh.
Oh, nice grab.
They caught it. Caught the flag. Axis in control.
Well,
Got
service
the
door has
respawn.
not been
This is
blown yet.
beautiful.
So here's Knight to get the job done. Flyers are out.
I didn't even notice that.
Amazing
That's
time to hold that
unusual.
off.
Was that intentional, Merlin, you think? That they waited this long?
I think it's because Askunjan jumped. As much as that can distract the Allied team, it seemed to have distracted the Axis team as well. Like forgetting that they hadn't done it and they thought they could have got away. It sometimes happens. I mean, we've seen Overpowered when they played us in the last cup. They didn't plant service on Frostbite for like 5 minutes, and it was just it's just an oversight. It happens. It's how you recover. And
here it comes.
they've still got 6.5 minutes.
Here it comes, Askunjan. Crumbs on top. We're going to see a grab here real soon. There's Askunjan with the objective. He's going to be backed up by Crumbs, and there is Flower Power Bully waiting on him with the MP40. Which way are they going to go? Askunjan still stuck now sort of in the mid area right here. Firefight.
Gonna make that jump, but crossfire, all sides revived. Good plays on his feet. Crumbs is there right behind him. He's got it. All right.
Into the shipping.
That was a great job of Bully holding him off.
Just a real pleasure to watch these professionals work.
Right here, I see some grenades. There's clearly some Allied defense.
Anything can happen here.
They're going to start at the half track now. Nice nade. Ooh. And he backed up from that.
Look at that jump.
Leaping over an airstrike, bounding home backwards, moonwalking style, inside towards the transmitter, but I'm seeing some fire from inside.
He's going the back way.
Roundabout and Shazam 427. Okay. Considering...
That's a good time.
Considering, Merlin, that last roundabout
considering
of this
they hadn't
map,
started service.
Right. Considering the Flower weren't able to set a time, it's pretty much game over. In theory.
I love to say that, you know, as a player, when you're playing, you never say that, because that's when
that's when you make
get
mistakes.
Complacent. That's when you make mistakes. You just got to really shut this out. Really make it that it's not over. That's the approach you really need.
As Yogi Berra said, it ain't over till it's over.
Shut them down. Indeed.
Well, you're right.
When it hits 27 seconds, that's when you can say, and they haven't got docks, that's when you can say it's over.
You got it. Let's take a listen for the final 4 minutes. Flower Power, Axis offense, war room time. Here we go.
Nice revive.
I'm nading now.
LT's medic run off. He just came in.
Fighting for the flag.
He reviving.
Oh, revive train.
Jump.
Gets it. Got it. Bam. Good timing. And here comes the Axis train. All aboard.
Go. Risk it. Push it. Leave me one back. You rush. Go.
Yeah, I'll jump.
You're okay.
Just saving some stamina.
Here's Mirage. Check it out.
137.
Going for a grab.
Slides over the hill.
Bully's going to get the grab.
Nice.
One wall.
Bully with the dog.
Determined to make me a liar. He's got it.
Jump.
One deep.
Oh, look at that.
I'm with you.
Seamless revive. Oh, this is
I'm
impressive.
in north.
Alright, now Mirage.
LT was really low.
One was shooting from spawn.
Okay, I got one full, so.
Unreal.
But it just spawned now.
Where is Team Yellow? Still in the
ship.
Weak.
All comes down to this.
It's a 3-on-1. He has no chance.
This is why RTCW is so great. By the half track now, Mirage diving for cover. Backed up. Makes the revive. Now sliding his way towards the transmitting tower. This could tie it up. Flower on his way home. Oh my God, he's in. And I'm a liar. Apparently, Merlin, you're right, because 140 certainly beats the time of 427, doesn't it? Out of war room.
Man, I was going crazy this round.
Wow.
Unreal.
Merlin, your thoughts?
Well,
wow.
Well, it's exactly like I said. When I saw the spawn timer creeping up for Yellow, I was saying to myself, play it safe. just kill out. I mean, that's what I would say if I was playing. You know, I would just say let's kill out. They haven't got service door, they can't do anything. But if we respawn, we can defend south really easily. And they were putting a lot of pressure on flag. It was the revive trains on both teams going on, and you don't ever want to take that risk. And they took a massive risk. 5 seconds after the allied spawn, the Axis grabbed the flag and spawned there, and wiped them all out. And that's it. That's all they needed to do, and it was game over from there pretty much.
Eli Manning, you are correct. So what is happening now? Are we doing a little map elimination as we force a decider 2-2? There we go.
Well, here we are yet again.
Yeah.
Another decider in the grand final of
Hey, Kevin.
One More Cup number 7. This is Team Yellow versus Team Flower Power. I thought it was all over for Team Flower Power. Yellow was clearly in the lead 2-1, and I was thinking it was going to go up 3-1. End of story. No. Tied score with an incredible time set by Flower Power, 1 minute and 40 seconds. It just shows how evenly matched these teams are. More incredible action on the way in the decider.
I owe Flower Power an apology. I wrote these guys off, and they just mailed that one in and said, you know what? Shut it, Warwich. Congrats, guys. Forcing that decider. We've got escape base of beach. Remain. Base is out. Base is out. Double out. Modern Bully say goodbye. So Storm, what do you think? Beach or escape?
I think it'll be escape.
I'm going escape.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
I think every decider so far has been beach, hasn't it?
And they've already played on escape. There it is.
There it goes.
Okay, escape's
No,
going to be the match.
they haven't played
decider.
escape. It was sub and ice.
Well, I can't think of any better place that sums up what 3v3 is all about than this map here. And this is where our decider is going to be played tonight. We're going to be gearing up very quickly and starting in just a moment. Just like that. Sabo,
wow,
you've got the honors. It's decider time. All you on MP.
Okay.
Escape. Let's rock.
Okay, coming on in. Let's see, Allied team on offense is going to be triple medic push. Interesting.
Yeah.
Triple medic push on the part of the Allies over here. I really don't understand what the game plan is, but that's what they're doing. They're not going for any dynamite plants on the 2 doors straight out the gate. I'm just flat out confused over here.
Hand it to Merlin. When in doubt.
That's standard.
Really making much headway though. The medics aren't doing a whole lot of reviving. I just see a whole lot of death for Team Yellow. There we go. Now we got the dynamite planet. Double engineers.
On the first spawn, it's very standard that you'd have 3 medics. The aim is to get the flag, and then when you get the flag, that's when
get
you
the
want to
forward
try and
spawn.
get the plants. Yeah.
There it is.
Ew, watch out.
All right, well,
you
now
want
we
to
got
take
2
the
dynamite.
early risk if you've got a really bad time set against you.
It'll be interesting to see. Oh, nice. It'll be interesting to see if Knight, who is incredibly skilled, can live up to the kind of hijinks that Clown has with his grenade spam. So we'll be watching that closely. Of course, Knight coming in for Clown. And here come the Allies pushing through the gate, but Mirage and friends are here to lock it down. Mirage going to swing forward as a medic and cannot make the revive. So the beat goes on. Crumbs, Askunjan, and Knight advancing forward, and there, Askungan, or Skunjan, sorry buddy, makes the grab. 8-2-4. Sabo, take us home.
Okay, here it is. He's got the Holy Grail. Is going to make a fast push straight into the wine cellar. Hopefully getting there before anybody's set up. Nope, not going to happen at all. Askungan shut down Crumbs behind him with the MP40. Picks up the
Slam it home.
Runs in and sets an amazing time, 1 minute and 50 seconds for Team Yellow.
Right.
Yeah, lucky on that instant handle.
Yeah. That could have gone the other way real fast.
Yeah, I alt-tabbed, came back.
And over.
It was over pretty much. That's very, very quick.
Yeah.
150.
It's going to be really hard for Flower Power to beat a time like that.
Yeah, it's just important no falls now. Like, last round, they showed what can happen if you get full. you're gonna lose basically. So if they don't get fools here, set up defense every stage. Just the operation, like the tactic should be, the strategy should be just to slow them down because they've only got 1 minute and 50 seconds.
Well, if there's one thing that I have learned as the Axis Shoutcaster now, never underestimate flower power. They can do it. 137. Game is on. Let's roll. Sabo, back to you, then we'll hand it to Storm. Here we go.
All right, well, I'm watching Flower Power right now. They've already grabbed that little forward flag area. What are they doing as far as engineers? They're still on a triple medic push right now. Gonna watch Bully.
Yep.
In charge. Dropping low. Engineer. He's gonna get a yellow light down here at the bottom. No dynamite up top. Dynamite's planted on the bottom, or on the bottom. Flower Mata over here. Top drops a yellow light. 1 minute left on the clock. And we got beautiful grenade spam just coming through that little slit. So it's forcing Mata to slow down, back up, move forward, back up, move forward. He finally gets a red light up there on the top as the rest of the team hightails it towards the wine cellar and gets cut down. This is looking really, really ugly, Corbett.
They've got one shot. Can happen right now. They've got to get inside, grab the grill. 30 seconds. Let's go.
Triple medics now.
Primes the grenade.
No grabs on the
20 seconds. Axis defense set up around the grill. Here's Mata's shot. 15. Pistol out, but can't get it done. So that point, clearly, Storm is going to be heading directly into the laps of yellow.
Yeah, that's the interesting thing with this map. You can have such a fast time, and it's easy to defend if you just set up in the right place. You can see yellow went aggressive at first too. Skujin did like all the trick jumps and wound up almost like an allied spawn within 10 seconds.
Alright, so the score's going to go up 3-2 in favor of Team Yellow. And it could be over, but we're going to see what happens. We got to do
I'm not
B and A.
making any more predictions. Apparently I suck at it, so...
It's up to Team Flower Power now to set the clock, and if they can't do it, it's going to be all over. Your man, fight, match, your way.
Game on. Flower now no longer have the pressure of having to beat that 1:50 time, but they're going to want to do this as fast as they can. They know that yellow have the potential to go supersonic, to get the grail and just bring it home like magic. So here we are, game on. Let's roll. On we go, Merlin. Let's hand it to you, Commander, in what could be the final, well, be the final round. Rounds up. The action tonight.
If yellow win, don't forget that there is the second final.
Could happen.
Flower came from the winner's bracket. Oh, he missed the flag. He missed the flag. He self-killed just as he got to the flag, and it didn't touch him. Unbelievable. So unlucky.
A lot of times a dead body will still take it.
There is quite a lot of pressure on them, I would say. Because if they don't set a time here, that's it, it's over. We're on to the second final. Oh, great shot by Crumbs. Still going to get the plant off though.
Crumbs on the move almost threw it through that little hole in the door. It's amazing to watch how good these guys are with grenades. Both these teams. A lot of the Europeans.
Something you don't really see when the Panzerfaust is in the game. The grenade spam kind of gets overlooked, but in 3v3 it really shines. And it's one of my favorite elements of 3v3 is watching that.
You can really tell these guys sit here and spend a lot of time practicing, just tossing grenades. Okay, if I look at this particular brick at this angle, throw the grenade, where's it going to land? you figure out all your points, map out and block out all the levels, and the results are devastating, as you can see.
Now, as Merlin did point out, and this is important, Flower Power are the upper bracket winners. So if they lose here, then we got a whole new set of games. Because Yellow have got to beat them twice. We have a grab bull, he's got it. They would rather Sabo take it home right now. Let's just not even bother with the second set of games. Let's just go ahead and win it. Here's Bully. And yes, Eli Manning, you will never go to bed. Because how can you when games like this are happening? So rare in 2013. Wow. 6:50 on the clock.
I think Bully's got it right here. Waiting on the go-ahead.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Inside, good play. Good play. Okay, inside sets the time. 3:19. Very respectable, Merlin. It ain't the 1-5-0 of Yellow, but the pressure is on. If Yellow do not beat the time, it is good game, game over. If they do, we're heading over to a whole new set of matches.
No, if they beat the time, new set of matches. If they don't beat the time, it's a decider.
It's just chaos.
There's not much pressure on them at all. But they could win it. They've got that in there as a chance that they could actually win this now and take it to the second game.
I'm confused.
It's 3-2, not right now to Yellow.
Yeah.
And this is to make it 3-all.
Oh God, you're right. Okay, so yes. So it's either a decider or a whole new set of games. Gotcha. Right. It's crazy, Sabo.
It's gonna be a long
unprecedented, no matter what.
Yeah. It's gonna be a long.
Good thing we got Merlin here.
Yes.
I'm really thinking Flower Power might have it in them to win out over here. I mean, I know Yellow set the clock 1 minute and 50 seconds last time around, but I think that was a little bit of a fluke. I mean, we saw, I think Askungan was running in there with the documents, and he was shut down, killed, and Crumb was there to pick it up just magically. If he hadn't been there, it would have been all over. A lot of fortunate probabilities played a part in that last round right there for Team Yellow. Already got yellow lights up here on the top door.
Nice name by Mirage.
So Flower Power defending that top spot in the winner's bracket, setting a respectable time of 3:14. If they do it, it's 3-all and it's off to a decider. If they fail and Yellow get the victory here, then Yellow knocks them out and then have to face them one more time. Finally got it right.
That was nasty. Askungan shut down by a nice grenade by Mirage. Mirage now mowing down Crumb with an MP40. Looks like he gives him out too. That's at the same time that the main gate and the tunnel door are destroyed. I'm seeing a document grab. Holy Grail grab something or another. No, not going to happen.
Dropping back on that dock room defense again.
Oh. Kind of running out of time though. Here it is.
Yeah, here we go.
Askungan.
Yeah, there's the grab.
Got it.
Grab.
Can't get away.
Man, he's gonna get
Firing
down,
squad. Sable right there on the corner.
Yeah, there's only one door, one way in, one way out, and that that was covered by a nice crossfire. Flower Power, they're really doing a good job with that defense right there. It's a risky sort of move, but it's been paying off for them against Team Yellow right here tonight. Oh, here comes.
Here's Knight.
Knight, Yellow.
He knows that he is the last chance, the last line of offense here against Flower Power. Objective return, 30 seconds. I don't think there's enough time. They're going to try it,
They're going to make a grab, though.
Can they do it, Merlin? 20 seconds.
I don't think they can. It's going to be... They've got to just plow in through the spawn.
Let's roll. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Askungan 10 seconds, buddy. On his way. Down to the wine cellar now. Bounding in. Inside. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If he just had a few more seconds, maybe. But it ain't going to happen. And that score is now 3-3. And we're off to a decider.
Again. Yeah, we're going to remain on this map. Just doing an A-B round.
Wow. I'm running out of room on my paper to write the scores down. It's getting out of hand. So we're going to remain on escape. Skungan saying he needs to sleep. You know, that's a good point. It's, let's see, in my time zone, I'm Eastern U.S. time, 7:17 p.m. is what my computer's telling me. Merlinator, what time is it over there in Europe, in the UK?
For me, it's 20 past midnight. So for Europeans, it'll be 20 past 1. And for Askunjan, it might be 20 past 2. I'm not sure if Sweden's +2 on, or +1 on CET, or if it is CET.
So here's what you're going to start seeing. You're going to start seeing a lot of stupid mistakes. You're going to start seeing a lot of missed shots as these guys get more and more fatigued as the night goes on. It's still very much anybody's game right here. The last A-B round. Hopefully the last A-B round.
I like, Merlin, how you've kind of shortened up the rounds a little bit to keep things moving. That hasn't stopped the teams from drawing these out into epic games, but at least you've tried. I see that you've tried.
I tried. I removed a loser bracket from the first round game. But seemingly it didn't make much difference.
It has been an amazing one-day cup. Who would have thought 5 teams? Okay, well, this will be over quick. No. No. Not when they're of this caliber. So evenly matched. And so determined to win.
That's what I thought.
We have a very broad coalition of viewers. We have people from South Africa, Estonia, Sweden, Switzerland.
Russia?
Yeah, Russia.
And of course,
Chile, Uganda.
North American players.
I think some of these people are trolling us now. All right, we got to grab. Here's Knight. Where are you at, buddy?
Knight.
Racing at home. This could be an incredible time for him. Let's seal the deal, right? Knight. He's got it. Bounding in. Wine cellar time. Let's loose the grenade. Tapping out. Skungan now with the grab. And in Ohio. With the virus. Everybody's in these crazy places. And I'm from Ohio.
Well, Skungan wisely hanging back.
Let's take a look and see what awaits him.
Back him up.
A lot of death and carnage. Very well prepared Flower team.
Yeah, they're set up really well right now, Flower is.
That's interesting. I mean, they focus so much on this holy grail room defense, the document room defense. And they're able to turn it around and set up such powerful wine cellar defense, too. It seems like they'd be mutually exclusive, one or the other. But clearly these guys know what they're doing. They're pros. Oh, Skungan comes up, gets surprised, shot in the face, and...
Oh, I missed it. Got returned. My apologies for that.
Mirage with the return right there. It came out of nowhere. Skungan came around the corner. I think he thought that it was wide open. Sneaks around, and he just came face to face with Mirage. I think it actually scared him. I mean, you could see his screen twitch a little bit, but it was not good.
Max is the last one alive for Flower for 15 seconds. He's in trouble.
If Knight knows this, he can capitalize on it now. We'll find out real quick. Yeah, I think he does.
Knight's being risky, dropping in.
He knows. He knows. He's in trouble.
Wow.
Diving in. Shut down.
No,
Mata
shut
and
down.
goal.
Right
Can't get it done. Wow.
Door.
Nice
Wow,
play.
he almost had it too.
Great.
You know what time it is? War room time. Back to the Allies. Let's take a listen to Team Yellow.
Back up.
Team Yellow dialed in. Here we go.
Take it away. One coming down.
Now it's gonna be tough. Oh, they fell back already. They're down here again. I keep the LT. No, I didn't.
Well there. Well there.
I got medical.
Game of pistols.
I can come lower.
It comes out. Knight with the grab. He's got it.
I can take it.
I'm annoying them at spawn.
Yeah.
Tapping out.
I mean trans, but they're all a pillar at spawn.
Let's go again with the
He's got it.
unholy grail outside.
Give one. Oh, I didn't give him.
Yeah, I couldn't keep him either earlier.
And charging into the wine cellar. I see explosions all over the place.
They're gonna push you. One's pushing. No. One is
Yellow
coming
team
down.
members getting mowed down.
They will circle.
Ungiveable drums.
When players lean around corners, you have to lean yourself. It's
Oh,
just
you
the
can run
way
in the corner
you know
then.
how to do it as a
Maybe.
spectator.
Two last room, I think.
I give the LT now.
Every second counts here. They've got to just hold them off. We're in our decider round right now.
Ah.
Round one, set one of our decider. Just doing AB, right, Merlin?
It's
Real
control
quick.
duct.
Just AB. So as long as the time's set,
Fuck's sake, you got away from me.
definitely gonna finish.
Nade, I think.
Go.
I can nade if you want.
With revive here at pillars.
I can nade if you want.
Wait, now then the spawn. Wait with the grenade.
This. Door of Death. Bounding in.
Damage two of them.
Med Train versus
But I
Med
have an
Train
ammo
right
left to
now.
Watch us Gungan just back up and hide around the corner. Wise move. You don't want to lose hold of the unholy grail.
I get medic. Two left. Pick me up. Two are
It's going to be down to knives in a minute. This is amazing.
Just try it.
Look at this.
Come here. They're in the last room. We have to go.
Here he is, racing in. Tactical action gets it done at 6.52. Did you guys see it? Did you see it, Storm? Let's head out of War Room. Just the
no, you killed me.
medic revivals finally clears the way, sets the time, 6.52. That was fun to watch.
I actually thought it got returned. Like he ran like directly into that guy, and I think it clicked that the game was over before he killed him.
Yeah, I don't know. It happened very, very fast.
No, he didn't kill him. He didn't kill him.
He didn't kill him?
There's a teammate
I
who
thought he
killed him
blew up.
afterwards. There's a teammate who killed him afterwards.
So let me spell it out for you. Let's see if I can get this right, Sabo. Here's the storyline. This is our grand decider. The complicated world of RTCW. All right? If, right here and now, Flower Power can beat the time of 6.52, it is game over. Flower Power win it. If not, then guess what? Hit the reset button and do it again.
We go to a whole new game of Flower Power versus Yellow. Yeah.
Strap yourselves in for that.
Yeah. Well, Flower Power is, they got plenty of time to do this. It's 6 minutes, 6 minutes and 52 seconds per set on the clock. Right now we're looking at 6 minutes on the dot, but I'll tell you, Yellow is playing an extremely aggressive defense right here. They're just preventing these guys from even gaining control of the flags. No forward spawn for you, Flower Power. Still on that triple medic strategy, trying to get their way forward. None of the hatch has been blown, no dynamite has been planted, no grabs made. It's slow going straight out the gate for Team Flower Power. And boy, you know, yeah, you got 5 minutes and a half on the clock. That's still lots and lots of time, but against Team Yellow, I don't know, it might not work.
Well,
Finally,
we gave Team Yellow the respect of War Room coverage. We're going to do the same now for Flower Power in this critical 5 minutes.
Oh, but it's trying to make
Nice move.
there we go. Now we're making progress.
Got the Dyna?
Dynamites are
Yeah, trying to.
Quick toss. Double engine.
Yeah, we got it.
Tapping out. Oh, they got it. That is amazing timing.
One near nading. Watch out, watch out.
Sure he's
Actually,
nading.
switch back to gun.
Seriously.
So much for being sneaky. Bully there. Naded.
What's spawn time, guys? Okay, thanks for the answer.
32?
I think 31-ish, but...
I want my question
Two in here.
answered immediately.
Health is very low.
What's the spawn time?
Okay,
Thanks,
nice,
guys.
nice. I'll go back spawn.
I'm with you, Miff. Let's take it slowly.
Right. Top and bottom doors have been blown right here. Flower Power's trying to stream through the top route.
I'll
but
try to
there's
get them full. I'll wait
somebody
here.
hiding around the door, firing on them. That would be Crumbs Medic, along with Mirage. No, that's
Two
not
was exact, yeah.
I don't know who it was, but Mirage comes through.
I give
powers
it fast.
through. A still in around the corner.
Nice.
And the door opens, so...
Oh, Crumbs is full.
Bully
And
Mirage
90 super
in the
low.
tracks. Beautiful medic train going on
Hear
the
the
part of Flower
excitement.
Power, though. Here they come.
Flower Power know they have a window.
I think he's gonna nade from...
An opportunity
but
right here to make a
exactly
grab.
good.
Yes, here's
the grab.
Bully.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Just a Skungan alive. Oh, I mean... 0-2, yeah.
There's
Two.
FG up, so wait, I'll come
Yeah.
low. I'll nade him.
Yeah, one is shooting me from tunnel.
What?
Okay, so...
Okay.
He's the only alive.
Come
Oh, there
low.
he is.
I am.
Here's Bully.
Just
Zip.
go LT.
Do or die time. Crowd on their
Not
feet.
keep.
Critical moment.
I
Surgical
was looking
strike.
at them. I still got...
Mirage has got the knife out. He's ready.
3-3-3.
This strong defense set up
The
in the
game
wine cellar.
is on the line right here, right now, on escape.
Got a nade as well.
All right, they got plenty of time. Strong defense set up. Wine
I'm
cellar.
self-killing.
Here it is.
Okay,
Go.
you self-kill as
Sam.
well, Bully.
Pushing one.
Also,
I'm going spawn now.
All right, that didn't work out. Mirage is going to wisely take the unholy grail and back up. Wait for the teammate to make another push. 2 minutes and 50 seconds left
Oh,
on the
spawn
clock.
30, yeah?
32.
They can still do this.
2 damage, 2 in the one
Knight
cellar.
down. Knight
Can you pick me
down.
up here? I'm not
Knight
tapping.
give.
On the left, please. Pick me up. Get us 2 inside.
This spawn now.
This
That's
is
Spawn
it.
out, spawn out. No problem with that.
Knight's just gonna go dogs for sure.
Just 10 feet away from victory,
Unless they're
guys.
gonna-
Okay, he's dead.
There's the wine cellar.
Nade
Just
them out, nade
reach
them
out.
guys. I'll nade straight to the left.
Ah, no, someone's in the way. Here they go. Allied push. Flower Power
Didn't
moments
hit.
away from victory. Inside.
He's weak.
Oh, fall back. Takes
There.
down a
Alright,
Skungan.
that's it.
Bounds in and wins the game. Well, holy crap. Out of War Room, good game. 4-4-2 beats the time, and Flower Power seal the deal and are your victors tonight. Congratulations. I'll update the scores. And Merlin, I would just like to say one thing.
Wow. Incredible game.
Thank God.
Incredible.
Thank God, thank God, thank God.
I was rooting for Flower Power on that one.
Not that I have anything against your guys in yellow. Love those guys, but that's the way it should end. Congratulations. Amazing, amazing stuff.
Yeah.
I'm speechless.
Yeah, it was good. It was nice.
Hi, Mozart. Yes, hi. We just finished, so congratulations to Flower Power, who hold off at the skin of their teeth in the upper bracket. Let's take a look. And here we have it. Flower Power fighting their way through some very tough competition, squaring off in a decider against Yellow, and win the game. We're not going to dabble for too much longer here, but Storm, very quickly, my friend, your thoughts.
A lot of good games. I mean, A lot of tight ones, especially with sub going on. You know, lots of good dock runs. I mean, this was fun. This was fun to watch today.
Merlin, I think this little one-day cup you predicted was going to be pretty epic. Are you happy with the results?
Yep, I'm happy. It was. I mean, we didn't have a massive amount of sign-ups, but I think it was. You know, it went well and some enjoyable games. Hope people got entertained. Hopefully, going to be doing some more cups in the future, I guess, after Legacy's finished. Also, obviously, I've got a hand in the CF, like the Crossfire ET Cup, which will be just ET this time round. We might add ISW in the future. So yeah, just it's going to be a good season hopefully, and we just need to finish up this Legacy Cup. It'll be really nice to just get this.
Yeah, we do,
done
and we're getting there tonight.
On a bit. Yeah, we're getting there.
Last but not least, Sabo, I know that I've been eating this entire cast. I know you're starving. Your final thoughts, my friend, on this epic matchup this evening.
You know, a long tournament, an incredible tournament. I really didn't expect that a small deal with 5 teams would last this long and have such incredibly tight games. But lastly, most importantly, I just got to give a shout out to who I feel is the MVP of this entire tournament.
I know who this is going to be.
Uskungen.
Yep.
The man was on fire.
Put on a real show.
Grenades, sniping. I mean, wherever you needed somebody to be, Uskungen was there. So yeah, Yellow may have been second place right here, but he was #1 throughout the tournament. MVP, man.
Well, congratulations to Flower Power, who advanced against some serious opposition tonight. Personal salute. More RTCW action coming up. For those of you guys, Sensei Jay and friends, asking about the relic behind me, hit me up on Warwitch TV on Facebook. Send me a message, and I can see what I can do. I know the guy that makes it. I can't tell you how much it's going to cost. It's not going to be cheap. But, hey, if money's no object, I'll leave it to you. So, that being said, good games. I've really got nothing else. We're going to head out of here. We'll see you soon. Warwitch TV on Facebook, Warwitch TV here on Twitch. We've got a lot of great stuff coming up. Thank you, Merlin. Sabo, good night. Storm, thank you much. Merlin, thank you. And we'll see you guys soon.
Good night.
Germany calling. Germany saying good night. Take care.
Yeah, nice.